guessing you're it. Double hit. Hello, Kitterine. We'll be starting in probably like 3 minutes. Hello, hello. Actually, I'll switch to just chatting in a second. Let me finish something. At least just chatting screen. Hello, hello, hello. And yes, Katrine, you... Oh, I don't know. I guess stream avatars is on this screen. Stream avatars will be on the other screen. Don't worry about it. Stream avatars is on the actual stream, which I'll move over to in a second. But yes. First. Thank you for being first. And this is my first ever... what's it called? First ever late hours like this tea stream. And it looks like Twitch is gonna force their fucking ad in like 30 seconds, which is why I was waiting. So it's gonna be like 30 seconds and then we'll get started. But you're the first, you're the bestest. Yes, you are. Yes, yes. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna do that. I'm just, if you're still here, I'm waiting for it to end and I'll actually start. Because I don't have control over this first ad. It's stupid dumb. Okay. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. We're gonna switch over. 10. 9. And let's switch over. There you go. Where's my... there I am. Hello, hello. Ow, no, no. This is... Oh, why is it a little dirty? Alright. This is, Gongfu Tea. I believe, considering you've been here before one of these. You guys see my hands. My handsies. And for these, we always have to start with doing a rinse. Aw, precious hands. Yes, yes, get some. My little gloves, which the gloves are based off the little ref. It's the same gloves I have. Ooh. That's why I have black gloves. Up. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. Hello, leg. Okay. Ooga Booga, you will be very excited the fact that I had Kiri add something for my live 2D. So you know how gloves, these are just like opera gloves. They're actually pretty comfy. For my live 2D, I'm adding for my dress, it'll flap up for the bloomers. So like when I raise my head up really fast, the dress comes up. Oh, sorry, Ooga Booga. I will. You will be excited about what my VTuber mama Kiri's gonna be adding. I tried to wait until the ad finished running, and the rest of the ads I'll be running completely manually. But Twitch is like dick. The rest, yeah. There's gonna be a little dress thing that flaps up. You know, when I raise my head. But anyways, let's get started. And the rest of ads, like I said, I'll be able to control them a lot better. The first one, I need to figure out how to deal with better. Twitch just kind of shoves it down your throat. Yeah. Howdy, Nina. Howdy. Oh, I should turn on something for stream elements in a second, but let's go. So for Gongfu Tea, normally you need to do a little bit of a rinse. So all I did is I put water in there, and I just pour it out almost immediately. So I'm rinsing off that tea because you really want to. It doesn't take, the first little quick infusion doesn't taste particularly good. There's all sorts of stuff on there you don't want to drink. Yeah, I need to go to stream elements and turn something on real quick. Whatever, forgot to do something. Stream elements. I need to turn on one of the timers. How are you doing, Nina? Chatbot, timers, and then my Gongfu Tea one. There we go. You are existing. Hi, Navi. Okay, now that is all set, we can go back to here. And it's let me give a better look up the tea here. This is some of the oolong tea. It's a Lycian lightly roasted, whatever I wrote there. It's lightly roasted Lycian tea. This is a mountain tea. Ooh, well, I guess most teas are mountain. It's specifically from that mountain range in Taiwan. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and pour some more. Now this will be a first real fusion here. Okay. Got that there. Gonna put. So what you do for the Gongfu Tea is you put the lid like this. You slide it down, and you just pour. That's all there is to it. It's already done brewing. Yes, we're the chillest. We got the chillest around. Oh, hello, Monaco. How you doing? Hello. For a brief second, I thought you meant that Pappy was here, which would be strange. But no, you're just saying Pappy. There's a VTuber with the name Pappy. You're like, huh? I'm not cool enough for Pappy to watch me. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, it's good that you're doing well. At least I don't think so. I don't think I'm cool enough for Pappy to watch me yet. I don't know. He's more of a high energy streamer. So specifically I'm referring to Pappy is one of Faf's children. Faf made a recent model for Pappy. He's a big skeleton dude with a tongue that hangs out of his mouth. But yeah, that's for half a second I thought that we were referring to, which is not. No. Big tongue, yeah, a little like a skeleton dude with a big ass tongue, like an enormous tongue coming out of his mouth, the biggest tongue around. That's the best way to describe him. He's high energy and shit. He's cool. Lewd. You know, he really does get lewd sometimes. Well, let me, you know what? Hold on one second. Let me grab the actual tea bag. I can show, okay. I was grabbing the bag of tea that I was, it's not a tea bag, but, you know, a bag of tea. This is what I'm drinking right now. Ta-da! Look how thick this is. It's a lot of tea. It's like, it was 5 ounces, which is actually, it's hefty. Why does the tongue have to be like an emote? You know why, Nina. You know why. You know exactly why. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, no, this is not a video. This is a hand cam. Yeah. This is hand cam. Ooh woo. No, this is my my hand cam. I have a Pixel 4a for the camera, and then I have like the whole little tea set. We got the Gaiwan here. We sort of just put the lid there, you know. Gaiwans are pretty much perfect for doing this sort of brewing. You can use any sort of small vessel. We can, you know, you can, Navi. It would be an option. Sleepy, chirpy. Yeah, see, I have every so often, it's like, oh, it's a video. It's like, no. I'm really excited for, let me pull it up even. So I'll just turn off my logo real quick. So on the 28th though, which is very soon, I'll be having my 1-year anniversary, and that'll be a lot of fun. I'm still planning on the 27th for Sunday. I'm still gonna do my tea stream. So, because of my regular Sunday one, but yeah. Okay, I'll be a 36-hour stream while doing that, starting on the night of February 28th. So that'll be very, very fun. Which February 28th was when I started. I had yeah, it was my first stream. Anyways, let's go put this back and turn my logo back on. Boom, boom. Oh, thank you. I'm sure you're just as cute. Okay. Let's go ahead and go here. I've been partly slow on if anyone actually here cares, I've been slow on, or haven't posted anything in a while for TikTok, because I've been kind of wanting to wait until my live TD is done enough to do that. Because what will happen is when my live TD is done, but before I've debuted, I'll be already posting stuff on TikTok with the model. A lot of people do that, and the reason people do that is because you can practice using your model. It's very common. You'll have, okay, there's some people who fucking do that for like 6 months. Too much. Yeah, some people do what I'm talking about with TikTok way too long. They'll like have their live stream finished, not using it for like almost a year. It's like, no. It'll just be a month. So, and I'll practice on TikTok using the model, and then after a month, and planning and stuff, I'm gonna do a subathon for my debut. I might do an uncapped subathon. I'm still thinking about it. But it'll be very soon. I didn't do a subathon for this anniversary just because, well, Navi. For an anniversary just because my debut is so close from now. I didn't want to have 2 subathons so close together, because my debut, yes, subathon, sure, but like, no. I don't need to spam subathons. It's dumb. Not yet. I'll do. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do an uncapped subathon. We'll see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Probably what I'll do is I will set. I'm probably do an uncapped subathon with a thing. Well, here's the thing. I can do uncapped subathon if it ends up being after my brother's wedding. Oh, Shady! Thanks for to follow Ashes and Posses. Let me give you a shout out, Shaby. Hey! Shay Ray, hello, Shaby, Swaggion, and Ashes and Posses. You guys get smacked. Let me go give shout out to Shaby. Oh my gosh, the ad complete is working today. Okay, well, let's go here. Let's go see what we get today.
Let's see if I can do this without crashing. Okay, guys?
This is the old, holy shit, how old, wait, is this your old or new? I can't remember. I don't recognize this model. What is this from?
No, there was a deer that came out of fucking, wait.
It's so old.
That deer came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, go give Shavy a follow. She's a fucking gremlin. Who is firmly on the 3D cult side. She does VR chat models and other. Yes. And for the Raiders, I'm DaiShima Magical Boy. Let me pull up my reference here. You can see there on the left side. You can see my live TV and the whole magic model. Yeah. I do tea streams like this. So I'm doing right now. This is a hand cam, not a video. I also do Vtuber interviews, whatever, gaming, and art. I love to have you guys know I'm pretty comfy here. I can also very quickly pull up, I just showed it a second ago, but I'm doing a 1 year anniversary on the 28th. I'd love to see you guys there. What's the criteria to do interviews on? Currently, I want a 3D or a live 2D model, and then, although I'm getting a setup where I don't have to have that. Like, I could interview you if you're live 2D, you know. Kid Arena shouldn't be an ad. There shouldn't be an ad. Did you refresh? Kid Arena, did you refresh? There shouldn't be an ad right now. There shouldn't be an ad right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, it's fine. I'm thinking about changing how I do them anyways. Let me switch back. I'm thinking of switching from interviews to more focused podcast things. Shaving your computer turned off? What? Kiddering, did you refresh the stream? Because it shouldn't have had an ad there. Like, whatever. I can't do anything about that. I will eventually manually run an ad, but not for. Oh, okay. Understandable. Yeah, I don't have control about that. What you can do though is if you're on a desktop, you can install this ad blocker that fucking works on Twitch right now. Fuck ads. Go. If you're on mobile, I can't help you, but there's a version for same developer has the same thing for Firefox, but hey, go install that. So the way that works is it basically pulls from a little small window. Yeah. But I do, outside of the very beginning of stream, I do manually control my ads to the best of my ability, which doesn't give us enough control. Unfortunately, considering if you're on your phone, I can't do shit, which is why I make sure that I only, what's it called? I only run ads when nothing's happening. So like if I go to like a bathroom break, I can run a 90-second ad, and I also get to pre-rolls, and then no one misses anything, because I think it's shit that we have ads at all, but if I'm gonna run them, they're going to be when nothing is happening. I'm not gonna be like, baiting people with ads. At least not yet. No. Oh, heart. Ah, there's a heart. Thank you for the heart. Maybe someday if I have that fuck you money. And here's the thing. If you are big enough where a majority of chat is subbed, like, you know, to really big partners, yeah, run ads. Run a bunch of ads, sure, whatever. Because most people are going to be subbed, and that's fine. But for me, that's not the case. My ad like amounts is very low. It's like 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds an hour, I think. But yeah, I do a little bit to help, but it's like, yeah, it's how much. Oh, you're fucking bullying me, Shaby. Oh, by the way, Shaby, I don't know, it hasn't been added yet, but the Tits developer is adding VC Face support eventually, which I'm sure I'll make you very happy. So by that, I know you can use Tits anyways with it scuffed, but it'll actually interact with your model correctly. My sub count's pretty low, but chat redeem. I don't have a redeem for ads because I don't trust chat to run it at the optimal time. I could add a redeem for it, and basically it says I take a break. If there's an ad break, if there's someone who redeems like 3 minutes, it did die for a second. It was actually looping. It did. I don't know what it paused for a second. I don't know. I didn't touch it and it fixed itself. But yeah. If you want, yeah. That's true. I was like, it's more, I don't want chat to have the ability to use something that would make people stop watching my stream. Where I can carefully control it otherwise. But I don't know. I guess it's people start to understand it's I don't know. It's hard to say. But here I am drinking my tea, and it's delicious. Yeah, it's shaped. Allow me to. Yeah. Ah, yes, you can have the hat as well. Oh, where's my hat? Yeah. Here's the thing, Shavy. I think I'll probably add that redeem when my average viewers goes higher, and that might sound. Oh, thank you. But like right now, have you noticed how little money we get from ads? I would rather not piss off people as is currently. And garage, drinking my tea. Why are you in your garage, Navi? Oh, okay. I was like, okay. Yes, if anyone mutuals would like to jump on for, mine's gone pretty highly. Yeah, you've been doing pretty well, JB. It's been good. I can, no, you can do whatever. People like it. Okay, to be honest, you know, ads barely give streamers money. It's kind of, on Twitch, ads are a fucking joke. It's so low, which is why I wish I can turn off ads completely. Like, if I ran a ton of ads, I would maybe get like $10 in that month. It's kind of a joke. It's kind of a joke. If you at a certain size, it starts to give some money, but the pay per review compared to like YouTube is so low. Yeah, it's kind of Twitch ad payouts for the thing. It's kind of a fucking joke. It's really a shame. Which is why I'm so like, just install the ad blocker. Twitch people are not losing money from you installing an ad blocker. Straight up, like, it's, yeah, on mobile you can't use it obviously, but like, devil's question, would you pay Twitch? Yes. You know, if I could pay $10 a month for my channel to be ad free, yes. Or if there can be a thing, if there can be a pool of like past certain sub points, if you could turn your channel ad free. Say if you had like 50 average subs, which is what the old like benchmark was for like affiliates. If I could, I could do that. Yeah. You can just, yeah, 100%. I would be like, yes, let me just turn ads off if I'm past 50 subs to unlock their thing. I think almost everyone would. Yeah, this is, and then you can have the thing like free streaming experience for everyone, and you have a goal to get 50 subs. It would be beautiful, actually. But you know, excuse me. I think Twitch would end up making more money anyways. The ads game is not it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we go. Let's go pour some more tea, more water for the tea. There we go. One of the cool things about the new update to OBS, although the new update's kind of half broken, is if you look at your muted like volume channels, you can see where they would be on the levels. This is gray. 50. The reason I say 50 subs is because 50 subs is when you would unlock all of your slots as affiliate. And it's kind of a benchmark for affiliates as it is anyways. Yeah. To get turbo. No one can get turbo. Yeah. No, turbo sucks. But yeah. 50 subs seems like a lot, but I think it's attainable by a good number of people that would benefit from it. And I would say if they could just have anyone could do it, that makes sense. But this is what you're talking about. They need some sort of incentive. I don't know. It's really, yeah. Will they get ad-free? Ah! Madeline, thank you so much for the follow. You've now signed a magical contract. Yeah, it is probably more important for the lower affiliates, but I'm like thinking it would make more sense to it. Oh no, Nina, actually, it's very noticeable when you hit the front page of Twitch. I have it happen to me usually when I hit past 20 average. Yeah. I hit 50 for the original slots in my I got it after my first month. Again, that was just because people were excited and supporting the first month. It dropped off a little bit after that, and that was also the peak of the Vtuber boom. I'm currently lower than that, but you know, it's fine. I think it's like semi-reasonable. That's the thing. For like, it's yeah. No, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm talking about you get 50 subs to unlock it. Yeah, not maintain it. I'm talking about you reach the 50 subs once. Oh, you have to get the 50 sub points once, and then yeah. I'm just saying, unlock it behind the same unlock point that all the max subs are. It's not max emotes are. It would make sense. I think if you were to reach you keep it. If you were to, yeah. No, Twitch isn't the sort of thing to remove stuff like that. They don't. From what I understand, their backend is so fucked that they don't have the capabilities to really do that well. So if you, stuff like instant uploads, you don't really lose instant uploads unless you really fuck up. It's really hard for them to remove stuff. No, I'm just getting 50 sub points once. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like a good way to push for a new streamer. Like, hey, get them ad-free. You know. It'd be doable. Like a one-time thing, yeah. Because even Nina, if I recall correctly, you have hit that as well. So, yeah, like most people would have it. Realistically. And ads suck. Now, would I then turn on ads again if I was able to switch to how I'm streaming now and then stream at like 4K with transcoding? Yes, I would. I 100% would. If Twitch would allow me to stream at 4K and then always have the buffer options, I totally would. But, you know, that's... Yeah, you got a random drop. There is some, like, real chads in the industry. They really support small indies, and they, like, see small people. They're like, hey, you don't have your emote slots, and they'll just drop subs. It's really cool. They like support people. It's people with money that like supporting people. To them, I can see you later, Shaby. Yeah, have a good night or whatever. And if you're around later, feel free to hop on. But you're probably gonna get some sleep, I'm sure. But yeah. Yes. To them, like 50 subs worth of money is probably not that much. But to you, it's like the world of. It's a huge difference. Like, getting all the emote slots unlocked and shit. I've done that if I didn't have... Yeah, yes. Having a sub goal visible makes a huge difference. If I had a sub goal visible, people would be more likely to sub. My thing is, though, I don't really have a good thing to work for right now. And I don't need to bait subs currently. But I will, on my debut, I'll have a subathon. So there'll be that. And I'm probably gonna, like I said, I'm probably gonna do an uncapped. Yeah. It's like once you get all of your sub slots, it's kind of like you're on your own to invent reasons to work for it. But it's nothing like hard locked. It's more like, yeah, you can be like, oh, 100 subs and it'll do X. But then you have to do a lot of work to make a thing to do, or you can you know. Kind of like how on YouTube I have the 100 YouTube subs, and I'm going to do my hand cam, it's not really gunpla, it's like a figure building stream. I'm currently at like, I think 90. We're real close. I need to actually buy the side clippers. Oh, you bring it back? No problem, no problem. Do. Boom. Do. For my sanity, I wish YouTube terminology matched just one. Yeah, I really hate how it doesn't fault match, because YouTube subs are the Twitch followers. Yep. It may be borderline World War III outside, but right here we're vibing over some tea, and yeah, we can try to escape for the horrors of the Harambe timeline. See, if that gorilla wouldn't have been killed, we would be in a brighter timeline. It's all because of that. And I'll fight over that. He did. Oh. Poor gorilla. Stupid kids jumping into enclosures. Yeah. It was the turning point of our timeline. We went to the darkest timeline. But oh my god, the history, yeah, it was Time Slayer, yeah. On the other hand, the history books, consider like in 2050, people having to go back and read the shitpost as part of their test. It's gonna be on an exam. Those memes are gonna be on the exams. Oh, it's gonna be an interesting time to go back and study, but living through it, not the funnest. But hey, tea. We'll get through it all together. Now, who to describe? It's that's a thing, Nita. You could have a whole like degree. No, we'll be Navi. You have little faith. The world will be around in one way or another for the years. There may be suffering, but we will be around. Humans are nothing if not, is tenacious the right word? We survive. We're very, very good at surviving. We're like cockroaches. Wow. Oh, that emote. Oh, you're trying to put a link there. Yeah, I disabled links because there's bots posting links. You could, I suppose, depending on, I don't know what you're trying to link, but it probably, oh, it was a clip. Oh, oh, did you clip something? If you can put it on my Discord, which I still haven't made a new Discord yet, but you can put it on my Discord and I'll link it. Or I can just grab it. If you link it on my Discord, I'll link it. But I had to disable links just because bots are becoming more of an issue. I couldn't really keep making new things. Yeah, the best way, a lot of streamers have been talking and like, the best way to deal with like links is just to have people link shit on Discord, and then for someone with the rights to link to just link it. It works the best. Otherwise, yeah. It's, yeah. Oh well. It's not too big of a hassle. You can also, once I get mods, you could just DM a mod or something, but yeah. That's really the best way. Yeah, it's just Discord, Nina, if you want to use that for me. It's exclamation Discord. Yeah. There we go. Like, eventually I'll get mods, and then you can just whisper to mods on Twitch or whatever, but yeah. Until then. I can also just go to my, I can go to my clips, I don't know. Depends. If you're lazy, I can grab myself. End of a workshop on Vtubers about hiring mod. Oh, I mean hiring mods? I don't have that money. Or you mean like finding mods for like, I need, oh, not monetary. Okay, so like getting mods. Oh yeah, well, the thing is, there's a mod. I don't trust super mods. I will never trust super mods. I will never. No. Fuck that. Super mods are how you get Reddit situations. Yeah, no, fuck, no, I know about the mod servers. No, you don't want, I don't want a mod who hangs out on mods, on mod servers. Like, no. Yeah, super mods are 100% thing, and I'm not a fan, because yeah, no. It's something that a lot of people do. I understand where they're coming from, but I don't think those people have really experienced the ends of what comes back. Hello, welcome back, Madeline. Or, sorry, not Madeline, Madalena. I can read. Look up if you have a disagreement with a mod, you unmod them. They don't have rights. I'm kidding, but you can talk it over like adults. Just seriously talk it over. You're just to be adults about it. Come on. And at the end of the day, if what the streamer says is final because it's their thing, especially if the, you know, like come on. Like it's their channel. The mods are just, you know, little assistants. But yeah. If you don't jive with a mod, unmod them. I have people that would make good mods if they were to retire from VTubing. Straight up. Like, Mystic would be a wonderful mod, but she streams, so like, okay, she technically is a mod, but like, I will never expect her to actually go to a stream because she streams herself. And then Rexy's pretty good if she wasn't. Same thing. Yeah, all of my mods I have right now, they're like, got a stream, so like I don't really expect much of them. They're not, to me, they're not really real mods in that way. They're kind of there, but yeah. Oh well. Okay. Let's go ahead and who's this? There we go. All people that are basically VIPs, you trust it. Yeah. 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 Like, there's people who okay. One person who comes in mind and someone who would probably be a good mod, but I don't want to do it to them because she already mods a ton, is Elnoth. Like, she already mods a ton. I might end up asking, but yeah, no. But yeah, mods are essentially, yeah, you're basically VIPs essentially. I've also not had problems with needing mod. Well, my demographics are not such that I currently have to use stuff. When it got huge, you really, yeah. That's the thing. I don't want to burden someone with that, especially with how much I stream. If they're not like, if they're a streamer, like eventually, yes. Dude, I will say though, I am going to get mods before my before my debut of some sort. They might just have Mystic and such, whatever, people doing temporary mods. But because I'm, like I said, I'm gonna make that an uncapped subathon. Yeah, I got 4 places. Yeah. No. Power mods are people who I know who like moderate for like 20 or 30 people places. Like on Reddit, it's people who moderates like 10 or not, sorry, 100 or 200 fucking subs. I'm like, what? No, power mod's bad. Yeah, you can mod like 4 plate people, and that's not like, that's normal. Like V mods for like 3 or 4 people too, but he's very much not a power mod. So, you know, it'd be like that. I don't know. What I would say though, for most people, I am more of an outlier in. There's a lot of factors that have come together to being. I don't really have issues with people attacking me. Like, I may be slightly less attackable or otherwise, but like, if you are a cute girl streamer or trans or anything easily attackable, you really need to get mods quickly. Like Nina, Nina, you've been on the internet long enough, you can probably handle it, honestly. But like, you probably should get mods eventually. There's people who are also hardened from the internet. They can kind of deal with it, regardless. But it would help you though. It's undoubtedly you'll get people hard enough. Navi, I also for you, Navi, I don't think you'll have too many issues either. But I could be wrong. I might start to have more problems once I get my live 2D and whatever. But, you know, but it's crazy. I've been streaming basically a year with this. At least as size I can control my chat. Yeah. But here's the thing. I don't even have to really tell people to cut it out. Like, almost ever. I just have a chill. Well, it's the sort of thing. Your chat is a reflection of you. So, like, I am super chill. And my chat has always been super chill. The most chill and base chat. Yes, like Ooga Boonga says. I mean, what's more base than like literally linking based on who knows what's more base than literally linking to an ad blocker on like a timer. Because fuck ads. Do. There we go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do. And there it goes. And there's some tea. Based on true story. Exactly. Do. Hot. Boom, 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 boom. Hot. Bum, 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 bum. All right, get some sleep, Navi. Have a good sleep. We are entering the gremlin hours, so if you need the sleep, get the sleep. But I will remain here as a true gremlin. Let me also move this over. Doom. I used to tea being early, but I'm supposed to go to bed soon. I don't want to. Oh, Nina, I'm sorry. If you need to sleep, feel free to sleep. There's going to be a lot of tea in the near future. You're 5 weeks behind in child support. What child? When did I sleep with someone? That would have been rape. If I'm a child, I got raped. That's the only solution. That's the only thing that makes sense. It would have been in my sleep. Oh gosh. Wait, it's either that or how I do side like this. So much. This is an ramen doodles. Yeah. So I just got someone trolling with the child support meme. And considering that I don't think I slept with anyone, I don't know how that would have happened. I don't think there's a side-eye emote. At least not me. Oh, there's actually, you know what? Here. I got you, Nina. I know. I have an emote that can work for you. I got you. If I'm still subbed. No! Did I lose a sub? I lost the sub. I'm not subbed there anymore. Faf has a Monka S redeem and emote. I'm not subbed to Faf anymore. I can't spam. Thank you so much for the follow, ramen doodles. You have now signed the magical contracts, and you're immortal and such and such. But yeah, the Monka S emote is temple is the closest thing to the side eyes. Because this is Gongfu Tea. I do a hand cam. Let me go explain some tea stuff here. Yay! You'll live forever. Because I just have a contract that you guys signed to become magical boys or girls. And because I don't give a fuck, there's no restrictions on it. You're just, you don't actually have to save the world. You're just fucking immortal. You got magic powers. Men can't get pregnant. Yeah, I think it's. I love you guys. Oh gosh. Okay, so. Let's go ahead and explain. I actually have drawn one for someone else, but I wish I can use emotes. Yeah. Anyways, here, let me go ahead and pour a cup. So for Gongfu Tea, all you do is you add some hot water into a. Well, you can use. I'm using Gaiwan. There's other vessels you can use. You want some sort of simple vessel, and you have around 5 grams of tea in here, and I added around 100 milliliters of water. You put the lid on, slide it down, so only liquid come out. You pick it up, and you just sort of pour. And you don't have to use a strainer here like I have, but that's just to get any sorts of little bits of tea that would have otherwise you'd be eating. I can show you what I mean. Here we go. Look at how full this tea is. All right, this is excuse me. The tea I'm drinking right now is here it is. Some lightly roasted Eilician, which is a mountain range in Taiwan, and this is some oolong tea. How you doing, Rexy? But if you look on this here, this is why I use a strainer. You see those tiny bits of tea? I'd be drinking that. I mean, it'd be mostly fine, but hey, I want the cleanest tea around. Yo. I was gonna stream today, but I feel like shitting it on. It's okay. Please get some rest, Rexy, and if you can't sleep, feel free to hang out here to rejuvenate your soul or whatever. I kind of want to get a lay emote. I want more emote slots. I don't know. I just had some cursed knowledge come to you. What was it? What was it, Rexy? Was it the Harambe timeline stuff I was talking about. Wait, who's Matt Pat? I don't know who Matt Pat is. Is it some who's Matt Pat? Who's Matt Pat? Oh, you know what? You're right. Here's the thing. Matt Pat would be a PNG tuber, but he doesn't do live streams, at least as far as I'm aware. But that's still completely valid. You do not have to stream to be a VTuber. You have to make content. Well, you don't have to make content. You have to be You have to make content for me not to give you shit. Because come on, make content. The image, yeah. Okay, he does with not the image, but he streams with Facebook cam. Okay. But so he does his game theory videos with the PNG whatever, right? I haven't seen a ton of his stuff. Hydrate and a stretch. Okay. Also, Ratsona, that's probably true too. It is a little different. There's a thin line, but it's probably slightly different. Yeah. Let me drink some water. I have hydrated, and let me get the posture check. Yeah. I would say it takes very little time for someone who has a rant sona to become a VTubers, but like they're a branch. Just how like VTubers are a branch of streaming, rant sonas are a branch of VTubing. They're similar. They're like, you know, the cousins you don't talk about. Well, or the other way around. Well, did they exist? Was Annoying Orange not before them? I guess no, it gets caught some drama VTubers, that's right. That'd be true. I honestly haven't followed YouTuber trends a ton. That's not, yeah. I don't really keep up with that shit. I was kind of out of it for a lot of stuff. Like I found a few big people I watched, and I watch their stuff. That's kind of how I watched YouTube. And now I barely ever watch. I've opened up YouTube now. Oh, my friend made my restaurant. That's funny. Yeah. There's all this other stuff. It's absolute quality. The cool thing though is a lot of them are actually now using why does your tea look like apple juice? It has a very nice like gold like tinge to it, right? Look at that. It's a very good color. Yeah. Like good tea like this gets right, so I'm sorry, Pokemon. Yeah. Good tea will have like a good color to it when you brew it. Even with these like really short brews. Like here, we got some more water for some more. Do 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 do. Burning, 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 burning. Do 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 do. Boom. Do. And we got that. I got distracted by something. There we go. And look at that. Oops, I hit the mic. I hit the camera. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh, if anyone ever wants help with getting a similar setup that I have with a camera, it's very simple. I have a little mount for my phone. It's very stable. I literally just waxed my phone just now, and I'm not worried about falling at all. But yeah, if anyone ever needs help with that sort of stuff, give me the poke. Also, did you ever post that clip? Let me check my Discord. No, you didn't actually post it. That's fine. As I want to. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. That is good art. I would say it's like. Why do I get furry vibes from an art style? But it's really good art. Like, it's not furry, but it feels like it was drawn by a furry artist. Yeah. like it's very much not a furry piece of art, but I get like, man, I feel like the artist might secretly draw furry is what I get from that. It's funny. Okay, you know how, you know, like, you can tell that some people draw hentai by, like, how they draw? They could have just picked up some, really nice art things that furry artists do. Nina, yes. You can tell that people draw, like, Crimbo. Crimbo's fucking art is so shiny, even when he does safe for work stuff. It's the shiniest thing. There's shines everywhere. Everyone's oiled up. Even his fucking safe for work stuff, like... Yeah. Like, you can tell, some people, like, oh, they just draw loads. Times. Oh. Here you go, dude. Excuse me. Sippy, sippy. Boom. Oh, so by the way, I probably won't be doing. Oh, hello, Mr. Pickles, Rick. How you doing? I'm doing tea. This is my first ever late night Gongfu Tea session, and it's really fun. We're doing tea. I'm currently drinking. Oh, hit the camera. I'm currently drinking some of this. Some lightly roasted Aleutian, which Aleutian is a mountain range in Taiwan. I don't have more information from that. I don't have the elevation or anything like that, but it's pretty good oolong tea. And I have a big old bag of it. You know what's funny is I could put relaxing post work, and this is perfect then. Hope you get some nice relaxing in during the stream. Excellent, excellent. Oh. Yes, so, yeah. Oh, yeah, I was talking to someone, and they're telling me how lightly roasted tea used to be a way for, yes, exactly. Well, I just lost my West Taiwan credit score. Oh, no, what shall I do? The big T word. Yes, someone told me recently that lightly roasted tea used to be for long used to be a thing to make to hide low quality tea, but recently it's gone so popular they've been using it on high quality teas. West. Yes. We will not get too much into that, Rexy, but very much so. Yeah. Until then, we can just vibe over tea. Dude. And put this cup on and put the lid on, make some more tea. Moved over here. Do ye and pour. Give it a little jiggle. You got, yeah. The chances of getting, if you were in the States, you are not going to get drafted. I can't speak for other countries, but in the States, there's been internal talks for a while where they can't, or for two things. One, there's a large group of people who sign up for military and such, in States, it's not a problem. And two, the average American is not fit enough to be drafted, and so doing a draft would be a huge failure. There's been talks about that. No, Rexy, they're not gonna draft you. Don't worry. You can thank the fact of how out of shape the whole of America people are, because it would just be a disaster. Yeah, you'll be okay. And there's many brave people who will sign up themselves, as or otherwise. I mean, you don't have to worry. They even, yeah. Yeah, these, I would not worry about it at all. There's gonna be a lot of horrible things, but being drafted is not one of them you should worry about. At least in the States. I cannot speak for any other country, because I don't know how any other country does their stuff. Stay safe out there, guys. stay safe. It is very saxy music. It's some Nintendo music. I'm not sure which track it is. This is from some Nintendo game. I like it. Oh, so for my interviews, which I won't be doing one next week, I am going to start doing a thing, or I'll be recording it. Yeah, chill. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Yeah. It's a big old topic. We don't really have time or the ability to go into well, but yeah, that's all I can say is be all stay safe and you'll hope it'll yeah. I won't say it'll blow over, but just look after yourself. How about that? Dude. Yeah. One thing that's been becoming more and more true though is the average citizen from basically most countries we all get along. We're all nice people. Like it's really good. But like if you like go to like every country, for most part, people get together. It's just the governments. And don't make some big topic about that, Rexy. But yeah. We always want to hang around and have a good time, so we shall. Yeah, okay, so this tea here that I have right now, if I were to go to a shop in the States, I would not gain something nearly as good. Yeah. The internet has taught us two things. One, there's wonderful people throughout the whole world. Two, stupid people do talk to each other now, that causes problems, but there's good people are everywhere. Oof. Yeah. So the tea's really good, but you would not get tea of this quality from a farm that's local here. This is imported from Taiwan. China has really fucking good tea too. Japan has really fucking good tea. There's a few other countries that have really fucking good tea. I would say right now I'd really like to get some tea from Japan. I want to have for these Friday tea streams for me to try other stuff. I want to try matcha on one of these Friday tea streams. Oh yes, what I'm talking about. So I think my next Vtuber interview podcast, whatever. I won't be necessarily a normal interview. I want to make it so I'm gonna have it the BGM will not be recorded on the VOD unless I can find a way to just record audio separately. Here's the thing. I mostly have experience with the Yuan region in China and some let me answer a question first. The Yuan region in China and some parts of Taiwan. I'm not sure where my Taiwanese teas are grown, but Yuan is a wonderful region of China for tea, but there's a lot of other wonderful regions too. Yeah, there's so much good tea out there. It's crazy. Yeah. Like, one thing that I hope it survives throughout the decades and otherwise is China's tea culture. I hope that survives. There's no reason that I should suspect it to go away. It might be harder to get their tea, but they have wonderful tea. Yeah. I would say it could be possible where it might be really hard to start to get their tea, depending where you are. But if that is the case, you know who else is really good tea is Japan. Japan has really fucking good tea. They're different though. Japan is more science age, technology, whatever. And then China's artisan. These people have had families going about thousands of years, whatever. And it's crazy. So much skills have passed down generation to generation. As why there's tea is really special. Yeah, there's farms are ancient. Some of them are. Some of them are only 100 years or so old, but like, come on. This is not something that happens overnight. Yeah. Like, it's crazy. I would say Chinese tea is an art, and then Japanese tea is a science. But there are some Japanese tea places that are starting to make it bring in the Chinese art. Yeah, Japan is very much about science. But also, going back to Nina, I was having an issue. I couldn't get OBS to record just an audio file. It just wouldn't work. It would give me a blank file. And then I do also have an issue when I just try to record a secondary recording. It gives me issues with my streaming. Like, so you know, you go advanced. If I check like some audio format like MP3 or whatever, it just gives me a blank file. Like, obviously I know how to do it where you give it the separate channels. Like you obviously select tracks, have the music on a track that's not on the recording. That's easy. But when I do audio only, it just doesn't work. I know how to make it kind of work with video included as well, but the problem with that is whenever I've tried doing that while streaming, it causes like crashing. Yeah, it can. It technically supports it. I know I couldn't get it working. It's there. I wanted to just give me an audio file because I want to use for podcast. I want to make a podcast out of my upload it, place. The alternative would be doing a video recording with just out the VOD track. But when I do that, every time I've done that, I've had frame dropping for my streams. I don't know why. Like, I've never been able to successfully stream and record at the same time. An easy solution is to just, well, go and what's it called? I can whatever. I mean, I have low. The settings were low. I need to do a bunch of test streams, which is the true fit. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it shouldn't be an issue for me. But the only thing is, I only want the audio. I don't give a shit about. Yeah, I do have a hunky. I was trying to record it on my GPU, because I don't record on my GPU. I don't give a shit about the video quality. I mean, I guess I don't have to use a GPU recording, but yeah. I have to mess with settings. So I want. What I could try doing is recording. No, because then I can't pause the recording. It's fucked. I see you want higher quality. No, I want no video. I don't give a shit about the video quality. An audio extractor wouldn't work because it would have the BGM. Because for podcasts you don't have the BGM. You want just the voices. I want just my voice and the Discord voice. So I want those two audio channels. And like, I can include. I think about including some other stuff. Yeah. There might be a good way to. There might be a plugin for that. We get some more tea. Yeah. It's not really an option for me to do it. But one thing I can do though is I can stream to Twitch and have the VOD channel not have the BGM, and then just grab the audio from there. And that's what FAF is doing. You also don't have to worry about copyright at all that way. The unfortunate thing is then your VODs won't have your BGM. But it'd be like that. Oh, the funny thing about the current version of OBS, it takes like 2 minutes for it to open up the settings thing, and it feels like it's gonna crash. It does eventually open it, but like it's like half broken. They'll fix it eventually. I need to go to Discord and import that at some point, but it works. Just it feels like it's gonna crash when it happens. It just hangs for a long ass time. Good teas. Breaking this tea call. I really need to spend more time looking at more OBS plugins, because I bet there's a plugin that can do what I want. But who knows? There's a lot of plugins to do a lot of cool things. Like I can do a thing where it zooms in or otherwise. All right, let's go here. And oh, is that the last of it? Okay, cool. We're gonna be getting more tea get the kettle started for more tea. Let's finish this cup here. God, I watched some random CNers and I can't remember what, but it was a Discord bot. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want Discord for my audio. I don't want that. Unless, no, I don't want Discord. Because my, oh, your Audacity? Oh, I don't want that either. I don't want Audacity either. Unless I can pull up my, no, I don't, no, Audacity wouldn't get my audio correctly either. Unless I can get Audacity to have my OBS mic settings and filters, it's not going to be good. Copyright's obviously, at what point is it not free promotion? Yeah, copyright's a weird thing. It's not really a huge issue, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit. I don't want to set that up, Nina. That's a lot of work. What I'm saying is the easy solution for me is to just turn the BGM off of the VODs for like my my interviews or whatever, or podcast, and I could just have like, I don't know. I could put I could use yeah. Sadly, yeah, I know, but I know, but I'm recording it live, so it's different. It's yeah. I can do that. I can put people's microphones through gates and shit through my OBS. I can do that live. I have it separated. I can do that. Sounds like a feature that should exist and no one made it. Yeah. Like, why can't I just... No, here's the thing. OBS has a thing where I can go to recording and I can select audio only. It just doesn't work. So it might be broken, or maybe something on my computer makes it not work. So it exists. It should just work. It doesn't, but it's there. Yeah. It might need to be fixed, is the thing. Okay. Yep. Okay. So okay, what to say? Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom. What's to say? All right. Literally described technology as a whole. There. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. All right. So I have finished the first layer of tea. So I am going to go on a 90-second break for myself to go to the bathroom. And actually, Can I do? Let me do. Let me set to something else. I'll set. I think it needs 2 minutes. Let me do Twitch. During ad break, I will be on the BRB screen and you'll miss nothing, but I just need to get the kettle started. Let me do this. There we go. There we go. This is gonna be there we go, and then there we go. All right. I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad break while I get the kettle running. I don't have anyone here, so there's literally no reason. Okay, I can show it to you at some point, Nina. There is a thing on there. You can dig down to advanced recording options. It's there. You can literally select audio only. It might be like an undocumented feature. It'd be funny. Okay, I'm gonna go to the BRB. I'm gonna go ahead and click ads. BRB 2-minute. While I get a kettle running for more tea and bathroom. Nothing will happen during the break. Go get some water or food or whatever and stretch. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna click the BRB screen. I'll be right back, guys. I got the kettle's not done. Let me get that. And hello, welcome back, everyone. Hello, hello, and the kettle is still going, but let's go back. There. Thank you for hanging around with me, still, guys. Oop. The kettle once again is still running, but when the kettle's done, I will not go into BRB for that. I'll just run over and grab it. Here we go. Hey, good morning, Flynn. How you doing? Welcome to my Gremlin Hours tea stream. There's actually gonna be a lot of tea in the near future. So Sunday is going to be another tea stream, and although normal hours, and then Monday, okay, not Monday, it would be Tuesday, whatever. At the end of my 36-hour stream, that starts on Monday, there'll be another tea. So much tea. All the tea. And the kettle is going for some more tea. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, we will have this for anyone. I have acquired knowledge. Oh, what did you find, Nina? The cursed knowledge. Did you check the settings and what I'm talking about? It's in there. Yes. This is a tea. We're still drinking this tea. The tea we're drinking is, once again, it is a Bliss tea here, lightly roasted Elysian tea. It's actually really good. I like it. But we're waiting for the kettle to heat up for more water. It is not done yet. Boom, 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 boom. I can hear it boiling away. The good thing though is I can like hear whatever it's called. I know I could do eventually. It's like it's a little risky, but eventually if I got the new kettle to have on my phone, I think I'd be okay with having my kettle sit next to me. Because the problem with the kettle I have is actually loud enough where it picks up on a mic. But I believe the one on my phone wouldn't. Oh, it's the one that I have was like dying, but it's not dead yet. You can do audio formats, it just literally doesn't work. But if you do for some settings of it, yes. But the problem is, Nina. The problem is when I try to do a video recording, it like when I record, it does like what's it called? It gives me frame drop issues on the stream, like it really badly. It fucks my bitrate. I don't know what's up. It just gives me issues. Oh, I will try that. So I could do like a stupidly low res video, but then like high, like FLAC audio or whatever. It'll just send you the video. So if I do like 30, it'll be like super easy to, yeah. Yeah, please do. I'm pretty sure I could probably figure out from what you said, but yeah, that's gonna how I'm gonna do it. That's such a scuff way to do it. But by the way, you don't need a video editor. You can use MKV Tool Mix, extract the audio from there. No encoding required. You can just extract it out. Or you can use MKV Cleaver, whatever. But yeah, you can just extract it out. I'd probably do MKV, yeah, V for that reason. You can use MP4 still, but you can extract the audio out of there without touching the video, which would be helpful because you don't want to compress that video more. I'm not compress the audio more, unless you were able to keep it as FLAC or whatever. Yeah. So you can. That sounds like a good setup. I will be doing that. Excellent. One day at a time. I keep slowly improving my stuff. One day at a time. I will slowly reach the ascension of, well, you know, the things. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. There we go. I will check that out later. I'm gonna go back there. All right, this is my strength. Did I finish random information? But yeah, I'm actually pretty neat. I'm pretty good about that as well. But you know, it, even if you're good at it, sometimes you want to ask someone else who's also good at it to like figure stuff out too. Like sometimes it requires different routes of searching. Like we probably are. Yeah. What about it? I'm straight. What? Yeah. If you sometimes you have different. Yeah. Search differently. You get different results. Exactly. Like we're both good at searching for stuff, but like because we search for stuff differently, we might find stuff that would be different hidden for you and me. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean? Did you get? Okay. I have a very flamboyant design. Yeah. It was at the proper term for it. Yeah. I'm very secure is the thing, which a lot of people wouldn't be. It's fine. I have no qualms though with people otherwise. I'm just here vibing and having a good time. No, Nina, I'm Fujobait. ENT. No. It's fine. It's fine. Here's the thing, though. Realistically, you wouldn't be. It doesn't really matter because you don't really like date streamers or otherwise. Yeah. It gets into complicated stuff. But we can vibe together. It's all good. Yeah. Some people still do. You shouldn't. Oh, thank you. Yes. Hey, the boys want to go down, have some fun. I'm totally down to. Just getting down the boys. Okay, I think the kettle is done. Okay, so I'm gonna go very quickly. I'm not gonna go to a BRB screen or anything. I'm going to go and grab the water to fill up my canister. So I'm gonna go do that. Okay, headphones are off. Don't start right while I'm gone, please. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I'm back. Scare everyone. Well, it looks like Nina did not hop in the call. I am back now. My sister was originally just a viewer that came to stream, yeah. You know, here's the thing, Nina, it's not that it's impossible for like to date a viewer. But you don't like, it shouldn't be the focus. Relationships happen anytime. It shouldn't be a thing like, oh, I know you for 30 seconds. Let's date. At the very least. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, color pencil quality. Oh my god. There you go. I got some more water so we can make some more tea. 1 minute anniversary? What? 1 minute anniversary? It says it's 1 year. Speed run? Oh, I think it took less than a minute. I don't know how long that ended up taking, but here. I should have posted in chat so I can see. Oh, the dating thing. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Kelly. You know what's kind of funny though is my demographics are like, hello, Kelly. Thank you for signing the magical contract. You are now a magical person. You are now immortal and such and such. Eat all the things, yes. So my demographics, as I'm able to get the best grasp of it is, because not every site shows me them, is I'm very close to 50-50. Like on TikTok, I'm exactly 50-50, which means other sites are probably not exactly 50-50, but that's insane. Yeah. I can be, what's it called? The boyfriend experience, I guess. It can be that. It's just more like, there's a difference, you know, just have someone talk to than like actually dating someone. But I don't, like, it's more like to be your friend, I guess. I don't know. I don't really think too hard about that stuff. I really don't. I always want to vibe. Friends. Oh no, Nina, I'm sorry. Kick W, exactly. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, let's vibe, guys. Yeah, it's crazy. My demographics are kind of crazy, just because like finding someone who's like 50-50 on any sort of demographics is insane. Normally, so like most girl VTubers will be basically like 90% dudes and 10% girls. I know it's Nina. Yeah, it's fair. And then like most dudes, there's few demographics for dudes. Most dudes will either be like heavily on like with the gay community or otherwise, or they'll be heavily on Fujoshi bait, which is maybe what my life would be like. But like there's one, normally they're extremes is what your audience is, but like I'm just like honestly I seem to just get along with most people. I'm just in the middle. Let's just have a good time, guys. No, it's not about like social butterfly, I guess. Yeah. The gender is not important. I will call you whatever you refer to, but like, we're here to have a good time. Tea is something, and otherwise, I feel like we all enjoy. Yeah, I do try to like refer people how to talk to, but like, yeah. Yes. Oh, so I feel like I've seen Kelly before. Did I find you on TikTok? I feel like I found Kelly on TikTok at some point. I could be wrong. Feel free to say if that's where I found you on. Yes, I knew it. Yeah. Am I following? I should. Oh no, not this one. Not this one. No. Yeah. Yeah, I do try to like look into my TikTok stuff every so often. But it's a lot of work to keep track of. Oh, so I haven't fucking done, yeah, I'm already here. I haven't made a TikTok in a while, but the reason that's because I'm kind of waiting for my Live 2D to be done, because I'm thinking about switching over to that. But, you know, it's fine. I should do some amount of stuff promoting my anniversary, so I will. Which, by the way, I'll put up real quick again. My 1 year anniversary is almost here. I'm gonna be doing a 36-hour stream. That'll be a lot of fun. But yes, I'll go ahead and I'll leave it there for like 10 seconds. I'll put it back. Okay, let's go put it back. I don't have a keybind for that. Like I have I have a keybind for the ref sheet. There we go. I probably should have made a keybind, but whatever. Complete 2D Tea. No, I'll keep the hand cam and stuff. The difference is when my live TV is done, like and fully rigged and I debut with it, it's just gonna be instead of this 3D model, which I do have a pretty nice 3D model, it'll be live TV instead. Now, there'll be all sorts of fun stuff with that model. There is a Neko mode. There is bald toggle, and on the anniversary, I will be doing a short little tease of it so you can get a little bald. So, Nina, the bald toggle has the hair fly away. It's amazing. And then the head shines. I think I've shown it to you. It's hilarious. the hair and hat, it will have a hat on. It just flies away. Oh, I love it. But, bald. Ooh woo. Hello, Swart. How you doing? It's been a hot second, I think. I could be wrong. You know, wait. It's proving to be more relevant to yeah. I really, if anyone here has Faf's Monka emote, please post it. It's perfect for what Nina's talking about. It's an amazing emote. I guess I'm not sub to Faf right now. Unfortunate. When the fresh brews blow your... yes. I should maybe get one of those as well, but... Yeah. How you doing, Zort? Been lurking for a while now. I do not look at the viewer list, so if you're lurking, I let people quietly lurk. But you're saying hello now, so hello. Yeah, there's a number of people have come up to me, and I know that they lurk, and which is I really appreciate it because like my tea streams are actually really good for that. But because they don't like talk, I let them quietly lurk. And I'm doing really well. If you heard I was talking about my debut and my anniversary is real close, but specifically for the debut, my debut will be around 1 month after my one after my live tea is completely done, like completely 100% done, and then I'll start posting on TikTok using my live tea to practice. So I'll have like a month of practicing making it ish, and I'll have my debut on Twitch with the model, the live tea model, which I'm technically been all the time been pre-debut, even though it's been a year. Yeah, it's been a crazy fucking year. Like it's cool to see so many of my friends like you, Swart, like that I found really early on, and we're still around. We're still pushing. Like I know a lot of people have friends who've like given up and retired, and that's always sad. But I still see a lot of my friends around. It does take a while to get everything done. Yeah, it's been... I commissioned my live 2D model on December 2020. December 2020. So it was like at the very end of, 2020. So it's been over a whole last year. Of course, she did not start working on it immediately. Yeah, so what happened was Kiri got a decent way through material design, and then she hurt her hand, and then she got sick. Shit happens. I'm not really mad at her for delays, because like they're like she wanted to work. She was not able to. And she's doing pretty good these days. She even got COVID at some point, but she's doing pretty well now. She's getting through the backlog. She did make the mistake of like, realistically, it probably would have been better if she did not accept payments before work started. I'll talk to her about, she probably should in the future accept payment like right when the work's about to start, because that will prevent so many issues. Yeah, I was lucky, yes, but yeah. No, I think it's pretty common for yeah, March, bro. Yeah. Well, I guess mine's at the very end of February. Yeah. But it's very common for live teas not to take very long to make. My live tea is very good, but yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that. Anyways, let's go ahead and go here and fill her up. More tea for the tea. I'm actually okay with my late night tea stream to be more solo. That's completely fine. Like, I could eventually start to get people jumping on these streams, but these are sleepy hours, and I'm very capable of just chatting. I would actually, I love this chat. Just be in chat. It's the good old time. I'm gonna go here. Actually, what I should do is, I should probably give credit for that really fucking dope art piece. Vtuber and Annie's in May, but in March, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know when, so, let me see if I can click something real quick. I'm gonna put an emote, and I'll see if I can click when my account was made. My account was created April 26, 2012. My fucking Twitch account is old. Oh, that's an old, I have an old ass Twitch account. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, it's crazy, but yeah. That'll be March 8th. This is in April. Yeah. For some reason, it doesn't see it when I click your name. Oh, it's an extent. It's part of like Better TV. Yours is March 18th, 2012. I can click and see yours. You might not have Better Twitch TV on something or whatever. I don't know. On Stream Lich Chat, I can see it though, which includes that stuff. Like I can see all your stats. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Weird. That's really weird. Actually, you know what? I don't think it works in chat. Let me click my chat and go to here. No, I can see it on there. I don't know. Whatever. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably some setting. Who knows? Or it's, I don't know. But yours is March 18th, 2012, which is coming up. Not that it matters. It really doesn't fucking matter. It is kind of, yeah. Tea time, yes, Vivi. It is tea time. This is Gremlin Hours. The first time I'm doing this. Gremlin Hours tea time. Boom, 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 boom. Yay. It's not going to be ads. Okay, so the last 12 hours, my anniversary is going to be very Gremlin. Oh yes, want the hat back? Have it back. It's not going to be as Gremlin as so my 36-hour stream. It starts at 6 p.m. That means starting at 6 p.m. the next day is when tea's going to start. So it's going to be like, it's going to be kind of like a slightly longer of this thing. On a Monday, it'll be like on a Tuesday. And the reason I have a habit of putting tea time at the end of my long streams, it's just like a source of caffeine. It keeps me awake. And energy, because I can talk to chat. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, yes, this is some random Nintendo music. Yes, I guess, yeah, I'm really happy with my hat. There's also, I have a hat that Miss Nina here in chat drew for one of my bit emotes. It's a pixel hat, let's go. I believe, Storm is almost to the hat, and then I'll have to commission to get another one, a Curse Flying hat. Yeah, I have a bunch of things. I have, there's the wand. I don't know what other, I can't remember the full extent of them. Can I go to here and see all my emotes properly? Oh, here it is. I don't remember. Actually, let me just go to the dashboard. I can just go to my viewer awards emotes and I can see what they're all listed properly. Oh no, it's just the wand and the hat are the two object ones. I have the Pog and the Smug Tea and the Shocked, which I will honestly probably replace at some point. But the wand is... Oh, so I can have on screen here. The wand here, Nina drew as well. Oh, it's a hot Teddy! You may have some tea. You may. Go back to dashboard. No. The guy wants. I got rid of the guy wants. I got rid of the guy wants because they weren't the best. Yeah, because the guy ones were like, they're really much incentive for people to like use your stuff, like use bits. I want to have really good emotes. I think I'm gonna put a Monka. I want to put like a Monka S emote to replace like. I need to find someone that I really like their emote art style. Yeah. Oh, so Elnoff still needs to charge me for the merchandise. Whatever. I kind of like the relationship I have with Elnoff, where like, yeah, we just do art together and I pay. Like, she knows I'm good to pay. Like, I'm not gonna like not pay, but we're just kind of like, oh, let's do this thing. And it's real cool. It's a good relationship to have for an artist. Like, I'm 100% gonna pay. I just need to be sent the stuff. It makes it a little more non-formal. I don't know. Chill. Do. Yeah, casual. Casual's the word. Yes, English. But how are you doing, Teddy? Hope you're having a good Gremlin hours night. I believe you're in the same-ish time zone. And there's some more tea. Whoop. You can definitely have a cup though. Here we go. Let me go here. Here, pour a cup just for you. There we go. Ta-da! Gotta just go pull it up there. I don't know how high I can go without it showing my face, so I'm not gonna lift it higher. Slurp, yeah. Boop. Your Splash on the computer? My monitor's like $300. And my computer is probably like, at this point, like, with the current price of computer parts, it's probably like $2K for computer parts. Not that I spent that much in it, but computer parts go price up. I would not. Actually, my main monitor is like super expensive, but I don't use it in full potential. It's a good monitor. It was a birthday gift. I haven't spent money on computer hardware in over a year though. It's just stuff I had from previous stuff. Clear tea filled? Clear. Just buy a cup of tea. So like a cup. So just two things. So like a cup of tea and then like so empty and filled. So like, or just yeah, I can do that. Or just filled. I could have both versions drawn and probably just use the filled one. Yeah, I guess I could have, I don't know. It's hard. I want more emote slots because, you know, I would love to put all sorts of crazy object emotes on the, like, for when, Nina, if I had partner right now, I'd probably draw like at least a couple $100 of like commissions at you for objects. Just because, like, I would love to have a bunch of really cool objects as emotes, but then like, it doesn't make sense if I don't have slots. Yeah. Yeah, and internet library of the entire info. Yeah, so my Fine Turtle picture's nice. Nice, yes. That's all you really need. Oh, it reminds me, do I have my let me try typing sideways. Hold on. I'm gonna where's the colon? Ah, fuck! I spilled the tea! Not the tea! Hold on. I don't know why I'm trying to type this, but I'm committed. I'm gonna move the keyboard. This is stupid. This is stupid. I already spelled tea. There we go. My favorite emote, turtle. Lol. I love that fucking emote, and I have it forever. We're not just icons. Insert option. I'm good at yeah. Noise, yeah. I think it's from the current hype train and batch. I still don't know if they moved on to a new one yet. Yes. Oh, there comes the pre-roll ads are back. Unfortunate. But the mid-roll do not automatically run for a fucking long time. We're completely free from that danger zone. Okay. I'm gonna go fill this up. And more tea. There's more tea where that came from. Yeah, I'm really surprised. Like, but oh well. Game devs want whatever they want. Just they're paying you money. There we go. And shake it out. So I would love to basically have Nina. Have I ever shown you what a or does anyone here know what a puree P-U-E-R-H whatever tea cake? They're little tea cakes. They're like round, or sometimes they're called tea bricks. If I had partner levels of emote slots, I would put like a tea cake as like, or a tea as one of my things. Like things like that. That'd be so cool. Like this emotes that a lot of people in the tea community would love to have, but you know. Oh, let me pull up what you guys I'm talking about. I'll pull up the picture. Give me a second. Let me pull up the picture. Okay. Okay. Hooray. First of all, it's called the spelling of it is like this. However you pronounce that. Tea kick. Let me go ahead and look this up for you guys. I'll get a good picture for you. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna get 2 photos. Let me see if I can get a transparent, or am I gonna cut it out? Oh, cool, I got transparent 1. There we go. Okay. Here we go. To get these and there we go. I'm gonna put this here and here. Oh, it's wet. Damn it. Hold on. I saved it as a wet pea. There we go. Okay. So there's here. Bam. Bam. Here we go. There's that. Oh, this is not that one correctly. Hold on a second. Bang. Bang. There we go. Come on. And save image. There we go. Oh wait. A good old fucking wet pea. I fucking hate it. Alright. And put the filter on. Okay. Okay, there you go, guys. I've seen that word in life, I can't recall. Yeah. So these are, so on the left here, this is it unwrapped. And then they often will look like this with the wrapper. This is a puree, whatever. These are tea cakes, tea bricks. You unwrap them and there's a ton of, like, I do believe they're aged as how it works, or fermented. I don't know the whole details off the top of my head, but yeah. Or these big old bricks of tea and use a little tea knife to get bits off. Yeah. There's a lot of devs that's like, how much would you pay for a full game? And it's like, what? Price for a whole game. A price for a whole game. I don't know. Devs are weird. Oh, weird. There's a hole in this picture. That's not me cutting out. Whoever cut this out forgot. Whoever cut this picture out fucked up. Look at that hole. Hold on, let me get in the hole. Let me get in the hole there. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get in the hole. Hi. Hi, guys. I am in the tea. I am in the tea. All right, let me make this smaller. Oh no, that's unsturdy. Oh. Do. Bring this down. Boom. I'm gonna shrink this down. There we go. Oh no! Oh no! No, it's not Vor! No! On the Vor. Oh no. Oh, so I'm just gonna, I said earlier I was gonna do something. I'm gonna put the credit on, here. Let me go to folder, art credit. Oops. Do. I need to get the right thing here. Okay. Here. I'm getting the art credit for the little art piece I have here, which is by VT. There we go. Where's the Twitter logo? Did my Twitter logo die? It totally fucking did. Give me a second. Rip the Twitter logo. Okay, give me a second. I will grab another one. Twitter logo. And then we're gonna go tools, transparent. I'll grab the black one because I don't like the normal one. It's fine. Can I just download this? How does this work? How does this fucking work? How does this fucking... I think this works. Okay. So I just... Cool. Okay. Time to take a shower later. So guys, see you later, Mr. Pickles Rick. And here's the little Twitter logo. Like I said, scale filtering by Cubic. I'm gonna put this here. And we're gonna go here. There we go. I have to edit this. That's right. Okay, cool. We're gonna make this a little smaller though. Make the Twitter a little smaller. Oh no. And there we go. I want to talk, but if I was supposed to go to bed, you know, you're not a responsible adult. Oh, so I'm gonna very quickly go to shout out Kit VT. And Kit is the one that did that. So that's his there we go. Oops, I didn't enter. Oops. There we go.
I think he's seething with rage.
There we go. That Kit's the one that did that really cool animation. What the fuck is going on there? Kit does a bunch of art. What is going on there, Kit?
So I am immune.
What is legitimately what's going on there?
He just keeps spending all his points on these sounders.
Whatever. Anyways, go give Kit some love as well. It's a really cool fan art that he made of me. Okay, we're gonna go and put the... Nope, wrong one. Ah! There you go. Excellent. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some more tea. We'll be going into the crazy hours of the night. But if you would like to hop on and chat free for a little bit, feel free. Do. I will? Okay. Feel free to then.
I'm not a responsible adult. Let me turn my air purifier
Let
off.
me. Okay, hold on. I also need to turn down the volume on the BGM. Okay.
I forgot the music. The music that's playing is something, and I forgot what it was. That's really funny, and I can't remember.
No, it's okay. I'll put the watch getter link. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get Nina on here, but here's the watch getter if you want to have the BGM. It is not required, but it is there. All right, so let me get Nina's Fuji up. Fuji. Assuming it works. Yeah, I had some weird errors when I started up my stuff, but you know. It says they will
so
not.
hard to remember.
It will not bake a cake for me. Unfortunate. On the little Fuji agreement thing.
It will not bake a cake for you. Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, is this
Uh,
Rhythm Heaven? That's what it is. The fucking Rhythm Heaven, where you have to keep the beat for a very long time.
Okay, there we go. We have Nina here.
I exist.
You exist. Okay, we're gonna. You're also very big. Let me make you smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. You exist, and you're here. And
Did you ever play Rhythm Heaven?
I don't think so. All right. So go ahead and give Nina a shout out so I can get her name. You also can see. Here's one of the. She has like no clips, but. Oh hey, I got one of your more recent slightly thing.
Twitch TV / I don't know what this one is.
I don't know.
Okay,
At least
that's loading.
it has
that's
your
loading.
it has your PNG thing.
I don't want that to play. Please don't do that.
What was clippable?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I need pop up. Shut up!
What's-
Shut
what's-
up!
what-
Shut up!
I
Shut
don't know
up!
what's happening.
What is being?
Pop out chat.
What is happening to your clip? Whatever.
Is there like no audio?
No, there's audio, but where is it? You saying shut up or the clip saying shut up?
Oh, it's probably. Let me look at my own clips.
Oh no.
Here, just turn this down.
Anyways, let me get.
I don't have a lot of clips, so I don't even know. I don't look at them.
I need to go through mine too. Let me go here. Here's Miss.
I do remember saying something about like shut up, shut up.
Yeah, that was the clip. Okay, I mean, so I'm gonna turn.
Twitch pop up.
I know she need to turn on my name card. Here we go, guys. Fancy. We're now fully set up. I wanna like. We'll do this. You can be right next to my little GIF thing. So this way I'm not covering up the latest followers and stuff. But I want to keep there because it's nice.
I went to go to my own stream and it autoplayed and I misclicked and it kept playing, so it just looped shut up, shut up, shut up.
Ah. Cool.
It's not really that clippable of a moment.
It really isn't. I was very confused what was going on.
Nothing on screen was happening. It was just
Yeah, panic.
telling Twitch to shut up.
Understandable. Yeah, I normally just mute the whole of Twitch as a site. You can just right-click mute site.
That would actually be really useful.
Yeah. Whenever I stream, I just mute the whole site because you never know when you're going to open up like a tab Twitch.
Especially when you're trying to like open up for raids and stuff like that. That makes sense.
I always have my own stream running because I get to do a view. So and that's
I
some.
just do it to make sure it's not stuttering and stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't ever look at it honestly, but yeah.
I have my chat on that screen. I just have it on the third monitor. I don't have it in like full view, but it's small enough to know if there's like terrible stuttering or something.
True.
Audio's never had a problem, so I don't usually worry about that because when they go XLR, I hear everything exactly how it's going to be on the stream.
Yeah, you have the Is your Go XLR? Is that your mic? Or is that your like? Is that your mix? What is your Go XLR? Is that your mixer?
The Go XLR is a mini. It's a mixer.
Oh, it's a mixer. Okay.
So my mic is plugged into it, so I get instant feedback. But I also have all the different audio channels, and I can control 4 of them. But they think they give you like 5 audio channels or 6.
The funny.
And then I can turn them up and down and mute. But I'm hearing exactly what it is on broadcast.
The funny thing is, although being able to mix it on the hardware level is nice, it's also interesting the fact that with the new OBS plugin that I've been using, which I can just capture from the window, there's like not much of a reason to actually use something like that. but you know,
Just like it for the quick buttons, and
yeah.
if a game has like different audio, like when Valheim starts, it's really loud, but when you're playing, it's really quiet. So I just turn it up and down when I need to.
Yeah. So
And
like
just
on
muting certain ones.
yeah. So, like for me, I have an audio channel just for Discord, and I have an audio channel.
I have one.
Yeah, like so, and I can just slide up the volume bar up and down if I really need to, but or I can go to Windows Volume Mixer, but
Well, yeah, I just don't want to do that like while I'm playing a game in the middle of stuff, or
yeah, like
tab out and things like that. It's just
what
on my desk.
Yeah, I think what I would do, although I've never had an issue with the game I play where it's really loud, really quiet, is I would probably set like a Stream Deck button for me to just lower the volume and then raise it back
Well,
up.
I don't have a Stream Deck, so
you use Lion Board
version.
or similar, but yeah, you're obviously there's many ways to get to the same sort of solution.
Yeah, this is my solution. Is I want the mixer and
hardware-
stuff,
the
'cause I
hardware-
wanted
Yeah.
I wanted the XLR mic anyways.
Yeah. XLR.
I also have the
setups are
curse
good.
button. I have the Go Mini XLR curse button.
I just mutes it. It doesn't make a sound, which it makes a popping sound. I don't hear anything other than that.
Oh, it's Discord.
Ah, so Discord.
Discord's not taking it.
Unfortunate.
Discord's suppressing it.
Unfortunate. Sad.
That's actually really sad.
Yeah. Is it like a beep?
Yeah, it's a beep.
Unfortunate. The Discord's not picking it. I wish that we could tell Discord to fuck off and just take raw audio from their source.
You can, but you have to turn off a whole bunch of crap, and you can't have any audio gating at all. No audio gating. Turn off crisp, but they have to do it on their end.
But then,
too.
it will. The problem with that, it would fuck up voice detection. Like, it would probably.
Yeah, it would mess up voice detection.
It would mess up reactive PNGs.
Yep.
Like, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, the only solution to that, like for podcast type stuff, the only real solution to that is like everyone recording their audio natively.
Well, that wouldn't.
Like we said, filters and stuff. If you want to
You can.
do it differently.
You can just okay. I can have one person. Like I could put a filter on your mic right now if I want to, but I can only do one filter for the whole of Discord. I can't split up more.
Yeah.
Which is fine usually.
Doing it live is a whole different thing.
Well, that's my thing now, isn't? I always have my shit like set live. Like I'll live put people's models up, but like obviously offline you can do the same sort of like filtering that people do it live, but like you can just adjust it more.
Yeah, audio's a whole thing.
Yeah. I don't know if
I do care about audio to a degree, but like
I don't know if I'll ever get to the point, or maybe eventually. I'm not currently at a point where I give a shit about the audio being better when I get from a good source of Discord. Like if people have like your mic is plenty good from Discord, honestly, right now. Mine can be a little scuffed. I don't. So Furrow is probably continued. You know what's really from the mic. Furrow would probably be an example of like if I was to do it, I would have him record it locally because he has so many issues with Discord.
Yeah, some people do actually have really weird issues with Discord, and I have no idea why.
I feel like the more expensive your mic, the more issues you're gonna have. Like Furrow has a much better mic, and his audio on stream, I believe, sounds really good. But on Discord, oh.
I mean, because my I don't think it's like amazing, but it's like pretty good. I think maybe because it just goes through the mixer, so it's just an audio source. It's not trying to interface with the mic directly.
I think the issue is when people start using voice meter instead of a hardware mixer, and then Discord doesn't like that or something. Like I have through Go XLR, I have the actual like attack and things like that I have already set, but it's through the hardware and the software before it even gets to Discord. Yeah, because like voice meter seems to have issues. You can fine tune it, but like some mics plus the voice meter give a ton of issues for all sorts of stuff.
I mess with voice meter a lot, and it had a lot of issues just in general.
Yeah, I tried to tell Shadow that, and she complained.
But also, you can is it just for like recording?
Here's the thing though. Voice meter is voice meter. If you get it set up, is an amazing piece of software. And I know people who have it set up. Which Shadow's one of them. Once she has her voice meter set up really well. But another one, recently had set up really well. She has a friend, I'm blanking on his name, who's really good at working with voice meter. You have to. It's not that so much the voice meter is inconsistent. It's just there's not really documentation. and you have to figure out the quirks of it. If you figure out the quirks of it, you can do cool stuff. But it's,
yeah, I think it's a very specific software, so like
yeah,
it's not very easy to just pick it up and be like, yeah, I can do this perfectly. Here's some presets, and it's like, no. Dude, you figure it out, and it's like,
yeah. If you,
because I was trying to do it to like put audio together, and I can't remember why I was doing that. Like,
yeah, it's a cool piece of software. But
yeah, I mess with a lot of audio stuff, like trying to get things to work before I got the Go XLR, and I can just mix them all together, and it's fine.
Can you, so your audio mixer, you're able to have stuff where people hear it, but you don't hear it, basically?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
The actual Mini doesn't have, like, the buttons for it, but there's software that you have on your computer that I can set broadcast what goes out to my headphones. What else? Let me just look at it.
The way I do stuff that I don't hear is it's generally just audio tracks directly into OBS. So like my BRB screen and stuff, that is going to be an audio track directly into it. But what I could also do is you can have a program. I believe you can have a program outputting to a different audio channel, so I won't be able to hear it, and then I can use my plugin to capture that, and then I'll be like, I won't be able to hear it, but chat good.
Yeah, I've tried to mess with stuff like that as well. But yeah, I have headphones, Brodio, Stream Mix, and I don't know what the line out is, but I have chat mic.
Yeah.
So like the mic that you hear on Discord is different than what's on broadcast. It's basically the same, but I could play my music through Discord if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that to you because Discord will eat it.
Yeah.
But
you could.
If I did chat mic for like TeamSpeak or whatever, I could.
It would sound
output
fine
music
if you turned off like all this stuff, make it more of a raw thing, and then had.
That's what I've. The thing is that I've learned from. I did it with my sister, and they also had to turn off all of their crisp settings as well to hear it properly.
Yeah.
Because we did that for the World of Horror, so they could hear the jump scare and stuff.
I think the better solution is to use something like Watch Together. Like.
Well, I was getting my game audio.
Then Discord just send your game audio for Discord video capture.
Well, yeah, I did that for one, and then for a different one, I did it through OBS, so they could also hear my the alerts because I had jump scare alerts.
Yeah, it's complicated.
They didn't like that.
Yeah, it's complicated, but so do I'm gonna have my video capture up. Let me do that. Not that you're maybe gonna have it, but here's my OBS there. Okay.
But yeah, we had to do a lot of. I just wanted them to hear the jump scares, and then after that, they were like, "I don't want to do that." It's like, okay.
Fair enough.
I always blank on the button to pop it out.
Pop what out? Oh, the video. There's like a. If you go to there, there's gonna be on a. It's the top right. More.
No, I got
the
it.
bottom right. The bottom right. Pop out.
I just forget all the time.
Yeah. It's the bottom right. It's the little thing.
I hate that Discord like tries really hard to have everyone's like
avatars showing.
Avatars and stuff. I'm like, if they're not showing video, I don't care.
There's a button to oops, cancel it.
Yeah, I hit it, but I feel like
it
on
default every time. Every time it defaults to showing non-video participants.
Yeah, to me, I'm like, if someone's showing video, everyone else doesn't matter anymore.
It's annoying. But there's also an option to not show yourself, which is cool. It raises the amount of people I can collab with for models a little bit by one-ish or whatever. It's fine.
It could be better, but it's fine.
It's better than using OBS Ninja. So one time I ran into someone who had having issues, and I turned out, Stretch Kidman, yes. They were having issues with their microphone, as in one of the people, their Discord wasn't being captured. It wasn't Discord. They were trying to use OBS Ninja for their audio, for everything.
Oh, no.
I was like, oh no. Yeah, OBS Ninja is not reliable enough to do that. I was like, oh yeah, that explains it.
I did it with my sister, like, I was working on pixel art while they were working on pixel art, so we just had me in a corner, which you've done for me too, but on Discord.
Yeah.
But it was small, so it didn't really matter. It worked pretty well though, but it was just one person, and it's not like the screen was moving a whole bunch.
Yeah, I think you for the heart.
But I assume if you had like 5 people, it would be a whole different thing.
Well, even one person with like OBS Ninja, it can be scuffed sometimes. It's not a good enough piece of software for me to ever suggest using. The only thing that OBS Ninja has, it's good if for some reason you have more than 4 people you want to have models up for video feeds, or
Well, yeah.
because then you can have an arbitrary amount. But the better solution is just to use a second Discord client. It gets complicated, but it's the better solution. But you shouldn't be having that many. It's not ideal to have that many models up, but
yeah.
I like the ideal collab size smaller.
Wasn't it?
What?
VTube Studio finally released the thing that you could.
I don't think it's been released.
It's not been released yet. Okay, they were working on
it.
Yeah,
so yes, one VTube Studio gets some model sharing, then we can say bye-bye to Discord video calling for that. Although I am in my current setup, I would still use it, but I'm getting a really cool setup. Have you ever watched Trash Case podcast or any podcast?
I have not. Well, I've watched like a little bit of when Kelly was first on it.
You don't have to. Do you know their setup where they have like a square table and there's 2 people on each side?
Yeah.
And there's like a monitor in the middle. Basically, I'm gonna have that, and then it's basically gonna be a copy of their setup. It's a very standard podcast setup. But the thing is, Trash Taste is like the easiest thing to Google to get a picture of, because a lot of podcasts don't film their shit. But it's a standard podcast setup. But I'm gonna have that for like my just chatting where there's more than one person. And in the middle, I'm gonna rotate the monitor and make it bigger, because for them they don't really need to have chat.
You're saying that you're gonna like skew it so people appear like at a table or something?
Yeah. You can have it. You don't have to necessarily work with models, but it can be like you can have people on each side of the table. Yeah.
Oh yeah, first page of Google's got one with Callie on it.
Yeah, of course. So the way that they did Callie's one is they used StreamFX or something similar. They might have done a video editor, but you can warp the feeds. I almost guarantee to just use StreamFX though, because it'd be really easy to record something live like that.
Yeah, I think that's cool. I mean, it looked really good in a drawn environment too.
Yeah, mine's gonna be drawn. I will. Yeah. Let me get. I'll do a shout out of Calix, who's doing that for me. I'm getting 2 chatting overlays, or not chatting. I'm getting normal chatting with just myself and from like my desk, and then Calix is also doing.
Is that the one you showed me of like the monitors in the background?
Yes. I switched artists on it just because Sheriff Dance was like, "Oh fuck this," 'cause it's a lot of perspective art, which is very hard.
Yeah.
I was like, understandable. I prefer artists to say, you know what, not having this, and then it's like he's still Sheriff is a really good artist, but perspective art, it kills because you have to have it easy enough for me to put stuff onto.
I don't know how to do that by hand. I'd have to 3D model some primitives.
Yeah, it's hard. I think the easy way to be to do free model. Near the artist that I worked with did it. Calix is just apparently a Chad at it and got it pretty quickly.
Some people can do like really good perspective.
So let me go ahead. I'm gonna link Calix's Twitter, and I'm also gonna do a shout out on the Twitch. I don't know if there is anything on the Twitch side for clips, but we shall see. And let me go and turn off my Chrome capture audio.
Very rude.
There. Oh, hello. That's very lewd.
So mean to
Spicy.
Me. What the fuck?
Uzi. Bonk. But yes, that's Calix. Working on some very spicy art there.
Ow.
And getting bonked a
save
bunch.
your points. I'm getting Norbit.
Anyways. Yeah, Calix is the one I'm working on with that. To look forward to a much better setup, because I'll use the group one for like my podcast stuff or anything where like if I was talking to you now on not T, basically, if I want to switch to a screen without T, that's where I'd move that over to.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go. Oh, hydrate. Yeah, let me do a quick hydrate. And I think we're gonna go on a quick 90-second break to go to the bathroom real quick.
I have to pee.
Yes.
So yeah.
I'm gonna click. I'm gonna go BRB screen for 90 seconds, guys. You will not miss anything. I will not be back before stuff back. So BRB 90-second break for bathroom and water. I will refill my water. There we go. We're gonna go click some BRB screen. And I'm going to click 90 seconds. I am back. Oh, we're fucking close. And now I am back only 5 seconds before the hand breaks over. Okay. Looks like go back. Boom. Welcome.
Reading, I have the Discord open.
We are back, everyone. Hello. Hope you guys got a snack or piss or whatever during that. The good thing I've realized with doing these ad breaks is like, wait, oh, so I need to like tell my audience to fucking get water.
Go get water. Go do something.
Yeah, like it's
because I'm sadly like that. That like if I'm really interested in a conversation, I just keep sitting there and I'm just like I have to pee, but I'm talking.
Yeah, that's why it's because for a while I was like I didn't want to do ad breaks for my tea stuff, but like I should also whoever's on here because they can just leave or whatever. But like no, I need to like force people like go get fucking water and stuff and like walk around for a second. And I've noticed 90 seconds is like almost perfect for me. Like I'll go to bathroom, get water, come back, and it'll be like 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Yeah. And oh, by the way, 90 seconds gives us 30 minutes of no pre-rolls.
Yeah.
So 30 minutes. There's a chance for people to click on stream not getting that. So hey.
Wait, like 3 hours? Oh no.
What? Oh, so I like on my have you actually do you do ads in your thing where you see the ad starts and whatever?
Yes.
Okay. So on mine now, because I have it set to the minimum, like I have a fallback of every 30 seconds every hour. But when you run manual ads, it also delays those. So now it says ad starts in 6 hours. We had to do 2 ads, so two manual ads. So like, yeah,
that's weird that it is that much because I've done it manual ads before.
Because I have it set to
it doesn't.
I have it set to 30 seconds every hour. So I have the bare like a very low time. So it's calculating to keep at my set rate. So that's why like it's a fallback. So like it's like the least amount of ads I'll have, but I try to chunk my ads into like I'm going AFK for like 90 seconds. And then that will be 3 hours of the auto ads when run. You can also use your snooze button.
Where's that again?
It's under if you go to.
Oh, I found it.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Make some tea, Kidron. Yes, you should. Yeah. 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 I should pour some more tea as well.
Andrew. Let me look at it. Every 40 minutes, I have 1 minute of ads?
Yeah, see, that's like more double of mine. I have it set to, my auto ads I have set to 30 seconds every hour.
I think I set it so like,
I don't.
You get like 1 hour, like not 1 hour, but like something of pre-roll and then like 30 minutes of actual pre-roll.
Yeah.
But mostly I would just run like a 1 minute ad while I was waiting or going somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Very nice, Kidron. Yes. Art, the gift of art. The gift of art. Yes. Yeah.
I think I set mine up when I was doing Halo a lot. So in between games, like
you just run ads.
Once you've activated your brain and then you have to turn it off for a second while the game loads the next match, you're just run an ad.
Yeah.
My brain has to reprocess in a second.
Yeah. I tend to try. Oh, for duck's sake! Quack. Yeah, maybe a bit. Oh, stretch. There we go.
I have some art I need to do. It's not really super
Hong Kong
involved. Very small Hong Kong.
Yeah.
It's not super involved.
I'm actually really liking this late night. It's definitely a completely different vibe from my earlier T streams. But like,
it is actually.
It is like, but it's that gremlin. Like, I kind of, man, this is kind of where I shift to. I've lied to myself for like a year trying to stream earlier, but well, the truth is, I felt like I wasn't ready to stream late night, and that kind of was true because there's less competition to earlier streams.
True, but there's also less people.
Yes. Like if you notice, we haven't got anything tonight, but like on my, thank you. I'm glad you find me comforting. Yeah, a lot of people straight up, I think, watch my streams for my late ones and they just pass out. Like, I think they're wearing like Bluetooth headphones and they just pass out.
Yeah, it's just constant talking.
Yeah.
Usually no one's screaming. There are some people that scream.
Oh, I'm very much not the high energy, like I can be engaging, but like the gremlin, the true gremlins. I just get distracted. Understandable. Yeah, I often will watch a lot of art streamers who I essentially have the same sort of vibe as what most art streamers. Not everyone. I know a few gremlin art streamers, but where it's more just chill, just working on stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just...
My vibe changes depending on what I'm playing. I'm just, I get really... I try not to get upset when playing Halo, but I haven't played Halo in like 2 months.
I literally was playing a bullet hell game, and I wasn't too different from this. The developer was very confused. I was just sitting... I like played a fucking game in one sitting, and the developer was like, how are you not like freaking out?
Frantic.
Yeah. Oh, that was a...
I don't think I'm high energy, but I'm higher energy. But then in art streams, I kind of be quiet.
Yeah. I am just in a constant state
there's a lot of people in chat.
Yeah, I'm in a constant state of vibe. It's how it be.
Most people don't actually tune in to my art streams, but it was when I was making the Pokemon sprites that a lot of people showed up.
Yeah.
So I was making their sprites.
Yeah. Want some introspect? Sure. As long as it's nothing like, I don't know, like political, I guess.
Well, we know we're tired.
Yeah.
Let's talk about something else.
Yeah. Stretch. But yeah.
I definitely think that's different than saying no politics because it's bad. It's just like everyone knows it's distraction.
It's literally on everywhere else on the internet.
I can't look at Reddit anymore. I'm just like,
oh. Actually, you know what? I don't actually interact with my social media, interestingly enough. So like my social media, where I will open up Twitter, and very few political stuff on Twitter because almost just VTubers. It's just VTubers.
I just have like 2 people.
And I don't really open.
Who get really political.
Yeah, I don't open Twitter really and scroll. I also like sometimes I'll open it and like, hey, there's something, but I don't scroll. Outside of, I do scroll for my VTuber family members. I look for what they posted to get on. Yeah. Such as inmates. Oh yeah, I've actually seen that. Yeah. There's some various like animal adoption like things where they'll adopt like shelter cats for inmates, and like it's part of this, or like it's kind of like in a way it's kind of like how you would give a kid like a dog or whatever. It's actually a really good program, and they should do more stuff like that, quite honestly. Yeah. It's like basically like they get a companionship, you know, and the animal gets like to live, because there's an issue with the reason the kill shelters are thing because there's just no room. Like it's a sad fact of life.
Can't take care of them.
What? Yeah.
They literally just don't have enough resources to take care of all of them.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's how it works. But
yeah,
there are no kill shelters, which if you ever do have to like you can't keep your pet or something, definitely go to one of those. But
yeah, if you have one near they're around you,
most populated areas will have a couple of those.
I haven't checked because every stray we take in we keep, so
yeah,
we don't take in a lot.
You should live in a zoo.
all but one cat is just we found.
Yeah, it's just
or was on the cousin's yard of their cat that they let outside, and we just took some of the kittens.
Yeah, it's very humanizing. With you'll see like these big tough men or tough women or whatever, and you'll give them like cats, and they'll they finally something they have finally something they like properly care about or whatever.
I mean, it's the whole meme of like dad and the cat he didn't want, and dad and the dog he didn't want, and they just love them.
Yeah.
Because like my dad says he doesn't like the cats, but he lets one of them that really loves him just lay on him, and then he really wants to be friends with my cat because he thinks she's the greatest and the sweetest, but she's afraid of men.
You adopted that cat at some point, or like even not from like adopt that as in it didn't live with you from kittenhood.
The
one's afraid
one that lays on him is we adopted her from PetSmart when she was 1 year old.
I mean, well, that's actually fairly old, but I meant the one who's afraid of dudes. That one was like adopted a year older. probably.
No, she was little. She just
Interesting.
hid a lot. There's no actual logical reason of why she.
Usually when you have
hate men.
animals that like hate whatever, it's some traumatic experience, which still could have happened before you adopted, even at a young age. It's unfortunate, but over time, usually it gets better.
I mean, she's like 13 years old
Oh,
now.
it's not happening again.
But-
That's not happening. Is this going to be? Yeah,
Yeah. She's okay with my dad now.
that's good.
She doesn't snuggle up to him, but
Yeah.
he has slowly pet her
Oh,
enough times that she's like, okay, you're okay. But if he's walking around with purpose, she's like, oh, bye.
yeah, that's unfortunate.
So he has to tiptoe to her and give her a little pet.
You know, oh.
And that was when she was hanging out a lot in the kitchen, because there was just like something in the dining room that she liked to lay on top of. But we don't have anything like that, so she's been staying in my room. I kind of want to figure out if I should set that up in the dining room, because she wants to be in my room all the time and be with me all the time. And I'm like, I need space.
Yeah,
My cat loves me too much.
Oh, yeah. One of my, like, I guess, quote unquote, secret goals or whatever, it'd be at some point when I'm financially stable, at a place where I'm not gonna be moving or otherwise, I would love to have a pet. I'm just like, I'm not getting a pet right now. I can't afford it. Because pets take care of properly are expensive.
That's responsible.
Yeah. Like, they're expensive.
Because there are a lot of people that's like, I'll just get a cat or a dog. And it's just like, you don't know where you're going to be in 5 years. Do you have enough for the vet bills? Do you have enough this? Because this is a cat that I was not given. That we got when I was a teenager. Like, I didn't have a choice in that.
Oh, I should tweet out there on my T stream. I always forget about that. It's okay. Straight up, by the way, the reason I tweet out when people join my T stream is just so I can tweet out that I'm live again. It's blatantly that's what it is.
It's also Rhythm Heaven track.
What?
It's also Rhythm Heaven track.
Yeah,
I
think so. There's a lot of good fucking music from that. Go here.
But yeah, my cat was that my mom went to visit her cousin and they had a bunch of baby kittens, and she's like, this one is nice and loves to lay in laps and sit there and sleep. And she's like, I'm gonna bring it home. It's gonna be my cat. It was my cat. It was not her cat. That cat decided she was my cat.
Yeah.
And that's just how it works, because my sister also brought home one cat to be their cat, and that became my mom's cat. They choose which human they want.
That is how cats do. They adopt you, not so much the other way around.
Yeah.
Now being joined by Miss Nina on my T stream, and I go down here, one clip image. We are
stream
currently oh cats. Anyways, here.
Not being a responsible adult.
Yeah, gremlin hours. Here, Twitter. Which Twitter tab is it? This one. Okay. There we go. Then you go to T emoji, because emojis for some reason do stuff for the algo. Don't know why.
How do you get emojis normally?
I use it
like on desktop.
Windows plus :. There's an emoji searcher. There's an emoji tool on Twitter, but it's easier just to use it.
Oh my god!
There's an emoji tool on Twitter. You can kind of work the same way, but it's so much faster just to hit Windows emoji and Windows :.
I just Google emoji and find Google pensive emoji and then just copy it from there.
No.
I'm like, how do people do?
No.
I assumed they do it all on mobile, and she's like, no, I'm a boomer and I don't know how to open up the emoji.
I don't think most people know about that tool. Delete. Right. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Do. There it is. Excellent. All right. Yeah, I really want to get a cat. Like, here's the things, like, I've also talked about wanting to move, which is not something you want to do to a cat or any sort of pet.
Move countries.
Oh, moving countries with a pet is really hard. I think it's slightly easier to move a dog. Oh, thank you so much, Kitterine. Yeah.
Yeah, like you can, but like for me, like even if I wanted to live in Japan, I got a job tomorrow. My cat's 13 years old. She's little and kind of frail.
That's too much stress to put on.
She's not gonna survive an airplane trip, even if it was like unless it was like me and her in first class or something with no one around in a room.
Like
maybe but not really.
She survived. There's also all sorts of like regulations about moving animals for good reason.
Oh, yeah.
For good reasons.
It's for good reasons.
But yeah, like ideally, the easiest way to move into the country in our country is to either be single with no attachments and move, or have a significant other who lives there and then move.
Yeah, like moving country is definitely a whole thing. Like it's interesting when people have like whole families and they uproot them and to move, and it's just like that's such like sometimes it's a good experience for a person, but sometimes it's just like wow, that's just crazy.
Like I would love a cat, but like so I'm in a small apartment. It's not like it wouldn't be kind of gross honestly in a small apartment.
Yeah,
but yeah, what I think I would because Japan is not a very big place, but what you can do is, and what I'm willing to do is, there's crazy modern litter boxes that like are good about auto cleaning like right away, and
we have an auto cleaning litter box.
Yeah. I would definitely get one of those. Like I would invest.
Ours is like the most low tech version possible, but it's helpful.
Yeah, there's one where it's like a circular thing and it spins.
Yeah, that would be cool.
They're like a couple $100 or some bullshit or even more. I would invest that much in my cat.
I wish we would have got that instead, because my mom decided to get like it's literally just like
it rakes it, right?
A rake. It's just like a rake, but it's in a special thing that rakes it under this thing, and then you have to close the lid and dump it. You don't have to dump it. You just close it, tape it up, and throw it away, and someone else's problem.
Yeah.
But we have to order those boxes full of that specific litter.
Oh.
Like we get in 3 packs like every month and stuff. So
yeah,
it works for us, but I feel like if we would have spent more on the actual device itself, probably would have saved more money.
Yeah, probably. It's
because she decided, she's like, I want automatic litter boxes. It's like, okay, and she got the lowest possible kind. It technically works, but
yeah. What my parents have, although it's not functioning properly anymore, because if I was living there, I would have fixed it, and I did several times. They have this dome, like, litter box, where, like, it looks like a spaceship. It's kind of funny. The cat goes in there, and then there's an exhaust fan going through an air filter. And that actually helps a lot. But I replaced the fan once, like, straight up, I found, like, I cut open it and replaced the fan, because it's not made anymore. It's like a computer fan.
Yeah.
And then that died eventually. And then I don't live there, so it's not fixed. And they just don't use it, and it smells now and there.
Yeah, like, thankfully litter we get, like, the type of, like, crystals or whatever, actually, it doesn't smell very bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it has, like, a timer, like, so when they go, they do the sensor, but it waits 10 minutes to make sure the crystals, like, pick everything up before it actually, moves. And that smells. That's only because the bigger cat just doesn't cover her poop.
Some cats, I don't know if they. It's like their parents never taught them.
It's a chain. It's a chain of one of them didn't learn it, so somebody else also didn't do it.
Yeah.
Because she was here when we had our old cat who didn't do it. We don't know why he didn't do it, but he didn't do it. Taught her not to do it. Well, because she was a year before he came there, but the way she acts, we think that she lost her mother early. She doesn't have the correct social behaviors.
Yeah.
She's gotten better with us teaching her, but when she got here, she didn't have correct cat social behaviors, not even feral. Like, she just didn't telegraph that she was angry, and I don't think she was actually angry. She just bit people just because she did. She doesn't think right. She doesn't act right like a cat. She doesn't play with my cat correctly. It makes my cat mad because she's like, "What are you doing?"
What you doing?
And she's like, "I just want to bat at you."
Yeah.
Part of that is my cat not wanting to play, but she's gotten a lot better but at first she just not socialized properly.
Yeah, there's not too much you can do about that.
Yeah.
It's no, you still love them though, but like they definitely, it's like, oh, it's a child that was like,
they all have histories, but yeah, she
yeah.
just didn't have a mother, and I don't think she lived with other cats or was accepted into a small colony or anything.
That's the one thing that's definitely a benefit of getting cats at the minimum age they normally allow you to adopt them at, like what, 4 months, like 3 months, like early on.
It was some weeks. I think it was like 8 weeks.
You know, you can do, okay, no, you can do 8 weeks. I don't really suggest 8 weeks. I think like a little older than that's probably better.
It should be more. Like 8 weeks is like the max, not the minimum.
Yeah.
Like you can at 8 weeks, but it's better not to.
Yeah. Like I would say, yeah, I would want like what, 3 months probably.
Yeah.
But you know, whatever.
Like 8 weeks is possible. Like physically, they're weaned from
Yeah,
their mother.
that's like the minimum's like, oh, they're eating solid food and they have to eat them out, but it's a little longer than the mother.
It's
normal
better
helps.
if they learn a little bit more for a while.
Yeah. But when you get like these 2-3-year-old cats, those definitely deserve to be adopted. It's just they're just like with dogs, they're gonna have a history.
Yeah, you just have to understand that they have a history, they have a way of doing it, and you can help affect it, but there's a lot of nature versus nurture things you can't change at that point.
Yeah, or it's really hard to. It's a little ingrained.
Yeah.
You can do all.
Yeah.
I've seen people very determined. I think it does work. Showing them how to cover their poop by hand.
Yeah.
I'm not willing to do that, but like.
But she doesn't learn it, because what happens is my cat goes and covers it for her.
That's actually funny and kind of cute. But like,
I don't know if my cat just doesn't like the smell, but she will actually go and cover it because she's like, nope.
Oh, it's just a dummy cat.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
But she is the way she is. So.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what we've done for all of our cats. We just like it's only one cat that we ever like given back, and I can't remember why. But that was when we were really young. But after that, like.
Thank you so much for the follow, Zeustio? Tustoy. I cannot read. Thanks so much for following, Tustoy. You have signed a magical contract. You are now immortal and such. Magical boy or magical girl, whatever. I need to come up with a better thing to say at some point.
I don't have anything to say. I don't have anything. I don't call my sub people anybody anything.
I think my thing would be like magical friends. Or something.
That's too long. You need something really short.
True. Yeah, that's the. I'll fix it. Oh, your boy. You be a magical boy then. Just like me, I'm a magical boy, yo. But you haven't seen my design here. Here it is. My life see on the left there is almost done. Be very, very, very good. I'm currently using a 3D model. Oh, and speaking of 3D models, though, you're still working on your low poly stuff, yeah?
I haven't recently, but I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm going to be part of a little collab. So I need to do one of them by the end of this week or next week.
You made 3D stuff for one collab specifically, or like it's a stream collab?
No, a stream collab. It's I joined a low poly server. That was someone who made a tool so that you can use Sprite to texture directly in Blender. So you can see update and actually use a pixel proper tool and all that. Even though I don't actually really like using Sprite, but I can use it to paste in and make little small changes that are really easy instead of trying to use it with Blender.
By the way, is Toy or Zeus?
Zeus.
Zeus is probably what I would say then.
Yeah.
How you doing, Zeus? This is late night tea, and this is a hand cam here. Yes,
good tea.
But
yeah, they I saw the tool and they said, we're advertising a Discord server where they're doing low poly pixel art models. So it's got like a good amount of people, but not enough people actually talking. Well, not enough, but there's a good amount of people talking. Yeah. And it's just about low poly pixel art, other art, pixel 3D tutorials, things like that.
That's cool.
So it's a specific style that I like.
Yeah,
so I have someone people to help with it. But the collab is just everyone does a dessert item, and then we're gonna put them all in a big scene.
Oh, that's cool. So by low poly, would that include when I like mentioned like Mega Man Legends kind of?
Yes.
Yeah, I really like the art style.
Yeah.
It's cool.
The pixel art part can be interpreted differently for other people. Like I think we said before, like the Mega Man one's more like what they call vertex painting.
Yeah. Oh, hands, yes. Yeah, so it's like, I'm not sure what vertex painting is, but it's different than like what you do normally. Or, okay, Nina's gonna pull something up. Oh, Nina might have had someone come to her door. That is fine. No problem. Yes, I do these tea streams. This is my first time doing this on a Friday night, but I'm really liking it. It's a completely different vibe compared to like my more like on Sundays, every Sunday for almost a year now. I've been doing tea streams at like noon, or well, I've changed to noon now, but like early morning, and to go like 8 hours. This will go around 8 hours as well, maybe a little closer to 6. Who knows? And they're a lot of fun. I just sort of talk, and I drink tea. Miss Nina is one of my mutuals, and I just have my mutuals drop in and out freely. It's always a lot of fun. You talk about whatever. They're very chill streams. If you have any question about tea, feel free to ask. And the tea I'm drinking right now, welcome back, Nina. The tea I'm drinking right now is this lightly roasted Elysian. And we're getting there almost done for my second liter, which I'm zooming on this tea today. Zoom. I've also decided I'm probably not going to do art shilling on the late night ones. Because realistically, I need to, unless like someone, I'll do it if someone specifically, like if I'm talking to one, like, oh, do you ever want something like someone specifically I want to do, but I won't do it every time for them.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, my mom came in.
Yeah.
And she's like, you don't have the red light on. I'm like, yeah, I know. I just talking. But
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, but I was talking about the low poly. The Mega Man Legends is like, it's what's called vertex painting. It isn't vertex painting. It is actually pixel, but it's designed that like every new shape, it's shaded based on the shape of the pixel model instead of like a lot of textures on it.
Interesting.
Or dithering or things like that. It's still definitely a pixel model, and it's not actually vertex painted because I don't think that was how you could do it back then. But they did it. It's kind of like that. They do a lot more flat colors and shape-based shading.
So they kind of like faked it in a way that you could do now easier.
Yeah.
So now you would do it with vertex painting, it'd be much easier, I'm assuming.
To a degree, like you still have to do some texture, like details of the actual. Because I think he's got like a thing on his chest. You would have to like put that in a texture, but you can do vertex painting just to start. So you just have the shape.
Yeah.
The only thing about that is that you have extra, not polygons, trigons. You have extra shapes for certain stuff if you want to mark out a different color, even though it technically 3D, it wouldn't need that plane. Which for most current stuff doesn't matter too much, but the low poly, they're really interested into, currently it's like 256 Fez or something, where you need 256 tries just to make it. So like not even rectangle planes, but just 256 circles or triangles to
that's very low.
Make something.
That's very low poly.
Yeah.
That is for objects, that'd be fine, but like
it looks really good.
Yeah, this for like the super low poly like that is cool for like if you want to make objects for tits, it'd be perfect. Because it's cheaper to run super low triangle.
If I finish my potions that I started on, and they're all gonna be for tits.
Yeah, I would.
I haven't felt like I have to get down the texturing more, because you have to like unwrap the shapes and put them on a 2D plane, and you've got to find the right density of pixels and how to put it all on there. So I'm still doing that.
Yeah. I want to do. I'll suggest to the developer. I want the feature to be added for. What's called what's the 3D model standard called? Whatever. I want the VRM. I want a VRM converter to tits, like shapes. Like it should be.
What do you mean?
So people could upload our friends' VRMs and just throw them at people.
I mean,
it would be. I think it would be
you
distorted.
can open VRMs in Blender.
Yeah, no, but I want to.
I think I could just save it as a.
You could. That's what I mean. I want her to add it inside of it as a built-in converter.
I think that requires a whole entire 3D editor.
Oh,
so I don't
unfortunate.
think that would be something that you could put in a system. But Blender's free, and I think it should actually be somewhat simple.
Yeah, if it's simple, also just converting my friends' VRMs. Imagine you you just have redeemed
Hold on,
yeet.
let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, it'd just be a redeem to specifically yeet X name. You can just specifically set names in just one. So
Blender might not have the VRM importer that I had before.
So if I had Kane or Mystic and it's yeet Kane and it just yeets Kane's 3D model at me. I think I don't know if it keeps the colors. It doesn't seem it seems very simplified when it gets to tits. It's every time I see an object, it seems like a very simplified version of it. The bear is one color and such.
Well, that's just their modeling standard because I have pixel art, but it's just three. I used a voxel editor just to make it
So you can keep the texture.
3 pixels thick.
You can keep the textures then.
It was a little bit different for the voxel thing I used, like Voxel Magic or something. It was voxel by voxel, basically, pixel by pixel. For a normal texture, I don't know how that would work normally. But no, it keeps the texture.
Oh, so 100% I would want in T-pose.
Well, it depends on whatever it. Yeah, I think it comes in T-pose.
Yeah, I think T-pose would be the default. Or if not T-pose, A-pose. One or two.
Import. Select edit perfect add-on.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Oh, okay.
Because I think most of my friends would be yeah, if I told them I want to do that, and if I could just send a file back to them, they would just send it, because it'd be funny.
Let's see. Downloads. It's not in the order that I want it.
Yeah.
I put most of my stuff order by the most recent file.
Yeah.
So when everything doesn't alphabetical, I'm no. Why is it VRM? Why isn't it on the bottom? Oh, the zips. Okay, got it.
There we go. You figure it out. You figure it out. You solve the puzzle.
Wait, what? Is this backwards?
Hmm.
Why is this an opposite? Okay. VRM add-on. Install add-on. Import, export VRM. Okay. Port.
Yeah.
VRM.
Video.
Let's go find my VRM. Which is somewhere. Where is it? Streaming, maybe?
Somewhere under the rainbow.
I think they're literally right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's my normal one before I tried all the other stuff? Let me go
somewhere. You'll find it.
Before I did all the trying to do the face stuff. Streaming. Old shit. BC face. Not Raimi expressions. We don't want that one.
Yeah, because I get mine's people would eat meat at them or whatever. It would be funny. I would also prefer to send people the object itself instead of my whole VRM, but
yeah, it would be to make sure it's not they could just use it.
I mean, there's Mystic has my whole model, but I don't think anyone else does.
Well, it's chugging. It's trying.
It's trying.
it's trying. Also, random question: do you have any note taker or schedule programs you use?
What
or journaling?
No. My only schedule is the ones I post on Twitter.
I used to do bullet journaling, but it's hard to do it.
G Calendar is good. Google Calendar.
I do have Google Calendar for stuff, but ideas, tasks, things like that. I was wondering if anyone did it.
I mean, if someone in chat maybe, but I don't have that stuff kept track of at all. I'm not,
I used to, but I don't anymore. But I started getting Obsidian, which is just basically markup files, but they're all organized in a nice way, and there's a lot of community add-ons. I believe it's open source.
Yeah,
I've been liking it. It's just it's hard to get into the habit of doing stuff.
Yeah, at least I'm very good about doing VTuber schedules, and that's essentially good enough for me. 'Cause that encompasses, for me, because I don't have a real job, a VTuber schedule will basically do everything outside of rare events like going to, you know, my brother's wedding next month. I think it's next month. Fuck. Yeah, outside of stuff like that, I don't really have too much going on. I just stream. Spend all the time on streaming. Maybe if I start to do some stuff outside of like stream schedule stuff, I don't know. I've been fine so far. All right. Okay. I think I need to go swap out my tea, but I don't think we're gonna go on a break unless you really want me to, because it hasn't been that long today.
No, I'm just
vibing here. Yes, I'll
talking to myself.
I'll let Nina ramble herself for a second while I go rinse out my guy Juan. Here's my there and measure out some tea.
Back resource.
Nina's currently trying to figure out how to get the VRMs converted. And Tit says the list of what formats it supports. I'm sure you've figured that out by now.
I think it like FBX.
I think that works.
What's it?
But I basically need to go dump this tea and rinse it out, and then put 5 grams of my other tea, which is the Gongfu. Hey scum, I'm just about to go AFK to rinse out this and start a kettle of more water, but Nina will keep you company for a minute, and I'll be back in a second. We're not going to go on ad break for this because the last ad break was so soon. Yeah, anyways, I'll be right back. All right.
Texture button. What does this say? Batch mode. Embedded textures. Yes, I would like embedded textures. And then we're just gonna call this in. I'll put in documents. Ramy FBX. Export FBX. Oh, did it do it? Documents. I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. I will in a moment. Ramy testing FBX. Oh, I've already done this before? Okay, that's funny. Let's open. Okay, let me look at chat really quick. I'm doing stuff. Sup? Let's see. We're gonna go to stream documents, streaming. Where's my folders? Ah! Streaming. Tits Windows. Twitch integrated throwing system. Model importer. Import. Documents. Ramy.fbx. Oh no. That doesn't look like anything. Ramy.fbx. Oh no. It just refuses. Oh no. Okay, it just doesn't like it. But I have like the other things, I think, on models. 30 models. What's happening? He's BRV and I'm looking at. Okay, that works. I'm looking at a Twitch throwable integration system, whatever.
I am back. The kettle's going. And there's that. There's my tea.
Bad news.
What?
It just refuses to. Tits refuses to take it.
Unfortunate.
I have other FBX models that are perfectly fine.
Is it too high polygon?
It's probably too high polygon. That it was just like, nope.
F. Big F. So you might be able to draw it through like a dumb polygon reduction algorithm, and it maybe.
Yeah, you could try that.
Just like.
Or you can commission me for low poly models and just throw the little ones. No, I don't know how to do those yet. I don't know.
I bet, man. You know what would be really fucking good for DaiShimaVT commissions is fucking Vinci. Cause he does like those chibi ones. Like I've never.
They're still high quality.
No, but I know he'd be able to do he'd be able to set that and just he'd probably be able to reduce it. I bet.
I mean, it depends.
It depends. Yeah.
Because, like, it's not just, like, a lower version of high quality. It's a different
it depends
to making the model itself.
Well, it depends on if I'm talking about, or do you want it to look perfect? Then yes, you want to do it properly. I'm talking about being, if you're eating, I think lazy at compressing it down would be fine.
Yeah.
Which is,
that's fine.
Yeah. Ocho, if your model is having problems being too many polygons, mine is going to fucking die.
I mean, mine is, well, yours is not a Vroid.
Mine's not a Vroid, and it has like, I think twice the amount of polygons or something stupid. It's a lot of polygons. Because there's a lot of like 3D-ness to my model compared to like what Vroids normally are. You can get assets and add them on for the Vroid thing. The ping and spread. Yes, I am currently here it is. This is a tea I'm drinking right now, or will be in a second. This is Gongfu Oolong?
Gongfu?
I don't know. It's another big chunky bag. I want to get some monthly tea boxes or something to get more variety, but this is what I have right now.
Do they have subscriptions like that from Asia?
Not necessarily from Asia, but there's some tea shops that have them that get their tea from Asia.
Okay.
And actually, no, Yuan Sourcing has it as well. Who they get their they source stuff directly.
How much you drink in the stream?
Well, the same as the normal streams. So
2 liters. Was it 2 liters?
4.
Oh no.
I've already had 2. I've already had 4. I've already had 2. I've had 2 liters already. So
so you're already like almost halfway through?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. This is probably going to end up. Well, it depends on how much I end up talking and such and such. It might end up these late night ones because I'm not doing the art chilling closer to 6 hours, which is probably not a bad thing because of it gets to the
letting you sleep.
yeah. I do go really late with my other stuff, but the true gremlin hours. Yeah. Oh, stretch.
But yeah, so I mean that makes sense that like since Tits throws like a bunch of models at you, it doesn't want high quality models.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because all the models I've seen are pretty low poly. Like I've seen this floppy disk
like some
thing.
of it was just their style for those models, but the ones that I imported are pretty low poly too.
Yeah. Like I saw a lot of artists will do a thing where they'll have or some I've seen floppy disks to be drawn at you for saving little water glasses. Unfortunately, I think there's no physics on the objects drawn.
No.
But that probably would kill.
They're just static objects.
I think my computer could handle it, but I think I think physics on 3D models would fucking kill.
Especially if you have like 100 of them spawning, like you can.
I think I could handle it, but like again, most computers would die. I don't
even know if Tits the program can handle it.
Tits just Unity, so yes. They deliberately there's limitation put in place because they know people like, oh, it's laggy, but you know, Unity can handle it. Unity 100%, but I don't know. All praise the easy thing to use thing that everyone uses. And that little Udu way of going. Let me drink some water.
Yeah, I have the shapes of all my potions already finished. I just had to texture them.
That's good.
Because I have like pseudo 3D versions of them. Like I used the Voxel program and gave them a little bit of shape.
Yeah. And you have to repaint it. So I thought the Magic Voxel uses to import it through, and does it kind of work? Just
the Magic Voxel you import the pixel art and it makes it like 1 deep. And then you can copy and paste the layer really quickly to get 3. And then I just remove part of the outer layers to make it kind of shaped a little bit.
That's kind of cool.
The only weird thing you have to do is that the colors won't be exact unless you load a palette with those colors. And the quickest way to get a palette is use Asprite. That's the only reason I bought Asprite. Is because it can just export and import a PAL file really easily.
Interesting. Yeah, so like that sounds annoying enough where it'd probably work for someone to pay you whatever amount.
Just pay me to do it.
Yeah, like it sounds easy enough for you to do pretty quickly, but annoying to like do yourself.
Yeah, there's a lot of like I don't have a good measure of what people's patience are because I will go through a lot of steps to do stuff.
I would.
Because I want to do it myself, but a lot of people don't want to do that.
I don't.
Like they get to step 2 and they're like, "That's too much work," and I'm like, "It's fine. You can do it. It's fine."
I would. I have other things I could probably work on. It's probably easier just to pay. like especially for you who has my fucking pixel art already. It's like it'd be like the only thing I would like the hat and the wand or whatever. Like it'd be like those two for us to have you do that.
I mean, I think it's all installed like Magic Voxel. I can get you a wand really easily, just like a voxel wand.
Yeah. Because it would just be the wand you already made, and then
I'd just make it a little bit deeper, or I could
would be
cut off a little bit.
You'd probably want to color one side of the hat like the flat brown. I think the hat might be hard actually.
The hat would be hard to actually make it like a hat, but I'm just talking about like
but it's because
just really base level. It's a level below a level below low poly. It's like it's voxel art.
Yeah.
It's mostly voxel art.
Yeah. It's just voxels.
But I liked that compared to the static images, because they move around, they tilt like a little flat plane.
It's much better. Like I can push F9 a few times and like I'll get like, oh, my flat emotes they're okay, but the bike's cooler, right? Because it has
it moves around.
Yeah.
So I like that. Not that anyone triggers my tits very often, but
well, yeah, I have it
Yes, I did, at
as
least.
redeem and then yeah.
But no, I think that's cool. I don't know if tits is widely used enough for people to want specially made assets, but
There's a tits Discord that has a bunch of shared access for it. So yes, but I think most people are interested in like generic stuff, like or semi. No, people do commissioning stuff too. Like I've seen like Fengu. She has custom meat ones because she's a cave girl. Come on, I believe she does at least. I had to double check. Like for me, I don't know. Fucking drawing T-ware at me would be funny and also very dangerous. Just drawing fucking ceramics.
you never responded when I was like, "Hey, look, I made your tea set, but I fucked up on the hand."
What?
But you're busy.
Did you?
I sent you a picture that I was making the shapes, the starting for your
don't remember that DM.
but I couldn't. Let me find it.
When was that?
I still have it, but I couldn't fucking.
Oh, I forgot to respond to that DM.
I couldn't fucking get the hand to work.
Yeah.
But what was I missing? Was that the basics?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm missing the strainer.
Yeah.
I think that's the clear one.
The hand's going to be so. As I can give you a better view here, like the hand's like this weird, like is it very.
See, like what I was gonna do is I was gonna make an actual hand, rig the bones, and then put it in that shape.
It's not too hard because so if you see the two fingers here would just be out a little bit, and then these two fingers are together.
I just need to.
And the thumbs up.
I just need to look at a tutorial of how to make low poly hands or something.
Yeah.
And to get because there's like a lot of ways to do joints to make them look better. Yeah. Even though it's just gonna be like almost solid white anyways. But
the funniest thing for me is although a lot of the T community does recognize what the fuck this is like is specifically one company made these, and I don't think they copyrighted or anything. There's not even markings on these. Like
that's true.
And they don't make them anymore. I don't know if they.
But yeah, I hadn't come back to it yet.
Yeah.
It was on 11th already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I remember seeing that and then like forgetting to respond to it, but that happens sometimes. I think.
Yeah.
And yeah. So for anyone, once again, on my neck, my 3D model, and also if let me pull my ref up real quick. The hands there too. Also, funny thing about a live GD is so I've mentioned have a Neko mode, right? So the little hand switches to a cat bell. Oh, it's great.
Perfect placement.
Yeah. So yeah, but this hand is basically what it's for is you hold the little strainer thing. That's what it comes in the set for. It's just really hard to get stuff that like is part of like the tea community or otherwise, or is like tea related. It's not like tea bags, and I don't want tea bags. Tea's really hard to theme a character around.
Bags not super cool.
Well, the tea I don't like tea bags.
That's true. You actually don't. You don't use 2x.
Yeah, like there's.
I think also the color scheme works in terms of like earthy greens and browns. Definitely are tea
It's
related.
like cooking / tea. It's a little bit of both. It's kind of a mixture. It's very earthy.
It reads well.
Yeah. This color palette also, it's very hard to do well and not look like shit. It's like one of the harder color palettes. Which you have that with yours as well, but you put some red in there. But like greens and browns are very hard. There's lots of ways to go about it, but
yeah, I guess
you went
I don't
more,
have problems with colors in general.
It's just for you didn't use brown though as much. It's brown. It's more browns are hard to make look good.
I mean, I have the brown of the jacket
Isn't your jacket green? Or is that lower on down your body?
Well, the inside, the leather, and the things on the end, I don't know what they're called.
Oh yeah, no, I mean more like the main color.
Yeah, the main color is
green.
and the pink kind of sticks out a lot more. When you have the skirt. It's a little bit different when I take the jacket and stuff off.
Yeah.
I have lots of colors in it, but yes, the green stands out. The green and the pink stand out.
Green and pink are what I would consider like your main and your accent color, I guess.
I mean, yeah, green and pink and like somewhat yellow in terms of just like the hair. The hair is very.
Yeah, you have yellow and you have another shade of yellow for your gold.
But the boldest accent colors are the green.
Yeah.
Most people, if they scribble my drawings or scribble my character, it's curly hair plus the thing in my hair.
Yeah, I think what's hard about my design when I say that these color palettes hard is when I've seen people draw it, if they don't like deliberately pay attention to the ref for the colors, they can fuck it up like pretty badly. It's a hard balance.
It's not a very strong green.
Yeah, it works really fucking well, but like it's one of the things. If you're like,
if people aren't like as comfortable with color,
yeah,
as attentive,
well, you can always color pick and that works. But like, if you try to freehand stuff and then miss some small details, or it's really the hat ring, it can kind of yeah,
it's freehand and it's also when you color pick, if you shade in a different color or a different lighting, it can get screwed up really quickly.
Well, that's what the things down there on the bottom of my ref sheet are for. They're the flat color.
No, I'm saying yes, you get the flat color, but some people change the shading to a point that it doesn't look like the right color.
Yeah.
It's color is a whole thing. It's hard for me to explain
color theory
because
the way we did my design
get it.
is I pulled up one of those color science wheels and then we pull up the accents and it's like, okay, these colors work. There's tools for that. So I helped I did have Kiri and I was like, okay, these colors would work, and we pulled out okay. I was like, this would work. And then Kiri's really good at doing colors as well, but like it was like an assistance basically. And yeah. Use your tools. Oh, so I think the kettle is done. Let me grab it real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna go fill up my thingy. Hold on a second.
I'm just looking at stuff, checking if anything's happening. Oh no. Still talking about stuff. Seeing what they're talking about. I mean, I should be entertaining, but I don't know how to be entertaining by myself.
There we go. I'm back. Oh, actually, let me. I need to unplug my headphones because it's got tangled up. So I'm here.
Oh no!
But I can't hear anything. Hate when cables get tangled. It's like that.
Ford's just tangled himself.
And I'm back. I hate cables. This cable's not even long. It still gets tangled sometimes.
Oh yeah, this cable's just like 2 seconds and they're completely tangled.
It's not as. It's definitely much. Yeah. It's not as bad.
Oh, I was saying that I don't know how to talk to myself. I'm like, but I do talk to myself normally on stream. But like, when you're waiting for someone else, I'm just like, start a conversation. I don't know. I'm not doing anything right now.
You're just keeping the seat warm. Yeah.
I'm literally not doing anything right now. I could work on art, but I don't feel like it.
Yeah, and once again, this is the tea that I am drinking now. And I'm going to grab here. I still think it's funny. I'll have fairly often people like, oh, that's a video? And they'll like say it's a video until like I'll grab tea and like put it like, here, that's what I'm drinking.
I guess it's kind of different right now to like
Watch videos, yeah,
and react to them. I've just never considered that.
Yeah.
I guess it's popular now because I don't actually watch
I
popular
know
streamers.
a few people who do it, and I will never watch a stream of someone doing that. I refuse. I refuse to give my viewership to real content. It's like
some of it, some of it I can understand because there's one streamer that I watch that he's been doing it for like 10 years or whatever, so he just watch all his some of his old content.
No, that's fine.
React throughout the ages. That makes sense.
That's fine. No, I mean people that like put on some, these perfectly crafted long YouTube videos that some very talented person has made, and people are engaged in it because it's already proven. You can see the millions of views on their video. Yeah. That's like, no.
And it's like you're just watching it silently, and just like, okay.
Even if they comment, it's like,
it's weird.
It's still dirty.
It's kind of weird.
I mean, I'm not gonna like, but they can do it. I just won't ever give my viewership if they're doing it. It fucking works, which is annoying, but I don't want.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some tea. Oh, sure. Oh, wait, this was the rinse. I need to pour it out. I almost drank that. So the first rinse, it's not gonna kill you. It just won't taste the best. Let's go ahead and do a real first one. I'll be drinking.
It's nice how the leaves like are really small, and then as you keep pouring, they expand.
Yeah, they kind of like unfurl, which is why I've mentioned this before. Those tea balls that people will use like really small. I can pull up a picture of the. Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see what I just did?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking go back and clip that.
I'm doing it right now.
My brain was like, go towards the strainer. The strainer was just over the hand. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's really not that much tea I lost, but yeah, it's funny. This tea is more of a chocolatey taste, if I were to describe it. It's good. There's all sorts of crazy different flavors you can get. Man, I was explaining something. Well, part of the reason I did this because I was talking as I was doing it, and I autopilot went pouring into the strainer, which was not in the thing. Oh.
There we go. I got it in clips.
Yeah, I'll go put that in. Oh, I see Rexy. Oh, here. In there. And what's V doing? Okay, yeah, I'll get back to you there, V. Okay, let me go over to clips. And I'll post that here. There we go, guys. There is this. I could pull this up, actually. I'm not going to.
Play by play, I'm just like, oh fuck, I fucked up.
Yeah.
Let's watch it again.
Let me click this at least so it gets a view for myself, and I'll look at it properly later. All right, I'll watch it muted. Yeah, because I just went here and I was like, okay, we're all good there.
In my brain, I was like, oh wait.
Yeah. I'll like, let me pour my tea. I went over.
Like my brain wasn't fast enough to go, no, stop. I was just like, oh wait.
I stopped pretty quickly, but like, wait a second. Oh. I fucking moved the hand and the thing over so it'd be like in view of the camera. Like I'm moving.
This is what Gremlin Hours does to you.
Oh yes, the Gremlin Hours indeed. Fucking That's gonna. I think that's gonna be my. Unless something else happens, I'll probably make that download that as my like stream ending thing. Just as that. Oh jeez. Because now some people, if they have a clip ready, they'll do it there. I'll instead of a picture. Oh jeez. Check positive scroll. There you go. All right. Oh, you know, I remember what I was talking about. So I was talking about T-balls, which I can pull a picture of. Do you know what T-balls are? I should probably pull a picture for chats though.
Throw a picture.
Yeah, I'll throw a picture up. Let me correctly pour into here. Okay. There. Let me go here. I will grab a picture for everyone. Okay. Okay. Go over here. T-ball. Infuser. Excuse me. Let me find. Oh, music. Oh.
Oh, your music ended.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't have loop on. Oh, I forget to. There you go. Okay. Then go to Google.
Figure what I would price something.
How about this picture? Sure. Actually, now let's do this picture and like cut it out. It's fine. Okay. And then go here. Please don't be a wep.
What?
That's good. We got it. Okay.
What?
There. So this is a T-ball, and it's basically just a small little thing. I have the little fruit piece there for scales.
Oh, yeah. I have one of those.
Yeah. So those don't have enough room to really expand for the tea. So like, yeah. It's kind of, not ideal. Custom color. Let me see if I can magic this.
Magic? Oh boy.
That didn't really work. It's not really working. It didn't work. I was trying to cut away the white, but it disappears. Whatever. No color king for it. Yeah, this is all it is. It's just a little thing you put tea in, and I don't suggest it because if you see how much like my tea's expanding, it was a small thing. Look how big it is now. Like, tea expands quite a lot, and it needs that room to expand. Otherwise, like, I don't know the particular mechanics of it. I think maybe there's mechanics to why it's bad, but yeah, it wants the room. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah. Like, would you, for, what's it called? Sorry. So for you, like, normally what people do is they'll just use like a basket, but the big baskets work well because a lot of people won't want to do like what I do for these brewing. Hello, Kojiro. Yes, I will stretch.
Stretch.
Oh. How are you doing? Not sure if Kojiro's streaming right now or just not. It's hard to say.
I just have that T-ball thing that hangs just because I don't know how to make tea properly. I don't make it very often.
Yeah.
But I was like, the involved thing is using the Kaidon look for Turkish tea.
Oh, Kojiro has finished his stream today. Hello, how you doing? Hope your stream earlier, I believe there was one, went well. We're now into gremlin hours, and I'm having tea, late night tea.
Late night tea.
Yay!
I'm supposed to sleep, but I'm not doing that.
You've accepted fate. Yeah, I mean, you don't.
I mean, I don't have anything to do. Oh, I do have something to do tomorrow. I forgot.
Oh, you should go to bed then, Nina. Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
I was gonna go to breakfast with my mom and help her connect her third monitor, which is the TV. I'm like, oh wait, I do actually have something.
You should go to bed.
Yeah, I forgot. All right, I'll see you around.
Okay, see you later, Nina.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna turn that name card off. Now, if anyone would like to jump on, there is no empty spot. But no worries. No worries. I can just vibe here with chat. Turn off my little thing. Boop. It is me and you now, chat. Yeah. Oh. I've been really liking this late time because, like, it's cool. It's like, it is. I don't know if anyone else here has the thing where you'll be up and, like, it'll be late night and you start waking up again. I did admittedly wake up very late today, as I have been. I woke up at like 4 p.m. and my stream started 6 p.m. PST. But even if I don't, a lot of times I wake up more later in the day. Like, I thrive even if I wake up. So if I wake up late, it still works. Like, these gremlin, it's just, I'm a gremlin. But tea. I'm still gonna do my Sunday times at this normal time. I'm just adding this later tea stream. Because honestly, I've noticed that's what people want to, people want to see my tea, and now we got more tea. Do. More tea. Okay. I'm gonna go to Twitter, probably retweet my shit. Boop, 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 boop. How's everyone? Are you guys having a great time, I hope? Again, if you have any questions about tea, Vtuber stuff, or really anything, feel free to ask. I'll happily help you out. Boink. Okay. I'm gonna fill this up now. There we go. And yes, I did do that stretch, by the way. I did. Okay, so we got here. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and fill her up. Not spilling this time on the... Oh, jeez. I'm so glad we got that clipped. I hit the marker thing, so I could go back and, you know, see, whatever. But, you know. Oh, man, I'm going to be up real late, though. Just sort of... So after the stream, I'm not going to be tired. Like, there's going to be a lot of caffeine in me. I'm probably going to work on a bunch of stream stuff that I need more stream stuff. There's always stuff to do. Oh, man, there's always so much to plan. Streaming is a lot of work. If you're on your own, it's a lot of fucking work. Like, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Like, I don't think people realize that. It's fun, though. It's fun. But there's all sorts of stuff. Here. All right. All right. Oh, hello. Got that. Do. And boink. All right. Yeah, so the way I would describe this current tea is kind of like I said, it's chocolatey. It's not the most chocolatey tea you can get. There's even more chocolate. There's like it's for Gongfu Tea. You don't adding to this is my whole my sound frame. Yes, this is my whole tea setup. It's tea pouring into here and then pouring it there. There is nothing added to it. It's just tea. And this is with these really cool higher end teas. There's all sorts of extra flavors you get. I really like it. Because it's also pretty healthy because, like, you know, it's just tea. And I'm not saying about like added health benefits. That's, I don't know if that's stuff completely whatever. I drink for the flavor, and by healthy I mean it doesn't have a ton of, you know, just drinking tablespoons of sugar. Not if there's some sort of added benefit, sure, but you're also, it's more the fact that you're not, when you're drinking like this, you're not really adding much to it, or I mean, you're not adding anything. I do like my tea blends, so when I drink, you know, like Earl Grey, all sorts of stuff, I love those. But for me, I always have to add a little bit of milk. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I chug a whole glass of milk every day of the week. Well, not every day of the week. I do not drink that much milk. I do not drink it. But like when I get a glass of milk, like whole milk, I just drink a whole glass. Like, you know, the glass is used for like water. Every so often. Because what I do, the way I get my milk, I'll go to Costco every like month or so, and I'll get 2 gallons because I sell it, and I drink those 2 gallons before I go bad, and then I won't have milk for a while. I use the milk for cooking and other stuff, but yeah. It's I go for I like milk. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff, dude. Let me go and refresh this. Yeah. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff that I could also work on for these tea streams. Like I should probably prep topics, but you know, one day at a time. One day at a time. For now, we'll just keep vibing. Do 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 do. Oh, let me reply to something real quick. No. Hey,
bye. Push exam just resubscribed for 12 months.
For 12 months, thank you so for 12 months, hey, fly out. What about their fly to you? How you doing, A5? Thanks for resubbing. A whole year! It really has been. Oh no, I was almost didn't eat in. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. A5 is also very confused by what I just sent. Because I was doing something on the side. Oh. Oh. A5's like, he's just mad at me right now because the way I did something, and now they're all confused. Oh, oh no! Wait, is this the actual one? Is that the actual stuff now? Oh my gosh! Oh, it is cool. Do do do. Hey, look. Do 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 do. Oh man, I'm really enjoying these fucking best time slot. How you doing? I am having a grand time. I hope you're having a grand time too. Delicious tea. I'm doing pretty well as well. I had well, streaming on Friday instead of Sunday. Storm, I have 2 tea streams now. This is my late night tea stream for Gremlin hours, and Sunday I still will be doing, although on Monday I will be doing 36 hour. Oh, let me pull up. There's my thing. I should have this key bound. I do not. There. On Monday I'll be doing a 36 hour stream. At the end of it, I'll be doing another tea stream. Lots of tea. Lots of tea for the near future. But how you doing, Storm? We just had A5 pop in here a moment ago. Going for the 12 months resubbing. One of my OG friends, MVPs. Wish your kidneys luck. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Now let's go and put the camera back up. And put my logo back up. There we go. Yeah. Delicious tea. You're not doing great, Storm. Yeah, you do have your health issues, but while I can't do anything directly for your health, if you choose to vibe here and distract yourself from that, feel free. I hope I can at least be a little bit of assistance that way. That's all I can do. Yeah. I'm currently just here vibing all by myself, but at some point we may get someone else. Yeah, but these late night tea streams have been going well so far. This sort of is vibing here. Gremlin, all the gremlins are welcome. Do do boo boo boom. Do 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 do. Delicious. The stream is chill and place to be too. Yes. This is a good place to be distracted. Get all comfy, get yourself a blankie, maybe some hot chocolate or whatever you want. It do be very cold lately. I think it's under 40 outside where I'm at right now. I'll check in a moment, which is kind of crazy. My friends are really confused about something I said to them earlier. It's like watching a bunch of chickens run around. Oh, jeez. It's fucking hilarious. Yep. But for now, right now, we are drinking. This is a tea we're drinking. Here we go. This is Gongfu. I want to get more teas. I need to get like one of those monthly things. We'll see. There, that's a tea I'm drinking. We have here's a tea. It's 60. Oof. Yeah, get some hot cocoa, or maybe you have heaters or something. But oof, burr. Fucking, it's fucking wow. Hopefully get better quickly. Yeah, Storm's had health issues for quite a while, so we'll see. Yep. Do. All right, there we go. Sorry, I was playing something. Are you like being in the north? Ah. The king of the north. No. Or queen of the north. Yeah. It gets cold. I don't think it's that cold here. I can check in a bit, but no. Actually, no. Let's check now. No, dude. He probably knows by now. Yeah, sure. Let's go here. We'll go weather. I'm not gonna say the exact location or otherwise. Outside right now is 43 degrees Fahrenheit or 6 Celsius. So it's above freezing right now. It's cold, but it's above freezing. It's, very chilly. Do. Do. Yeah. Ah, jeez. Let's make some more tea, guys. So, how have you known? Is Flynn? Are you from the same group as Storm is? I know you're in like a little bit of group there with V and otherwise. Or I don't know the whole details. It's cool though. The health issues. Yeah. This time. Oh, if it's stress related, this stream should be able to help some, I hope. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pour some tea into here. Or pour some water into here to make some tea. There we go. And there it goes in. Excellent. And then we go and pour into here. Excellent. Okay. Look at this tea. I'm gonna go ahead and drink it now. It's hot. Why is it so hot? Oh yeah, because it was hot to begin with. Look, oh, water. Why water wet? Oh, water wet because water's water. Pikachu moment, right? The fucking shocked Pikachu. All the shocked Pikachu. Burner. Now as far as all right, Storm, did you no? I think you're here when I was talking about my anniversary stream. If not, I'm very excited for that. It's me real good, real good. Ah, let's drink this. Do. And well, now as far as by way, so in like 3 or 4 months after I finish my live C and my debut, I'll probably also having another like model fix up, because like part of the stuff for my model I'm not gonna get finished. I'll talk about in a second. So part of on my model, like I'm getting hand tracking, maybe like mouth, cheek puff. A lot of that stuff is gonna be delayed to like a model fix up after, because I want everyone to, well, for one, I'm probably paying Kiri more for that, but I want to basically allow for the other clients who are getting stuff to be able to get their shit, and then Kiri will come back and do that. Because there's a lot of clients who are waiting for a while, like, let's get their basic stuff. Because mine's more of a complex, more advanced features. Let's get some more models pumped out, so all my siblings can start streaming properly. We've been all waiting for quite a while, and I'm completely fine with having like another little celebration stream, like 4 or 5 whatever months later. Like, hey, here's all these more features, model tune-up stream. And now, as far as my as far as my stream, or like the anniversary stream I was talking about here, let me pull it up again. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. So on here, so on Monday, I will be doing that. There's gonna be all sorts of stuff. There's gonna, well, of course, no sleep, right? Who fucking sleeps during a little stream like that, right? So it's gonna be no sleep, of course. And I'm be showing off my live stream model, and like I'll pop my head up a little bit so you can see a quick tease of it. I'll be playing Elden Ring, probably. I'll also be playing some Tales of Symphonia, and I'll be showing off some merch that I got commissioned. So we have some merch, just like how the Parish stuff, I'll be getting it set up properly. But yeah, so we're having all sorts of good stuff, really good stuff. Yeah, because like we can just sort of, well, yeah. Because right now for like my Parish thing, I have an alert thing, but I don't have a proper page. I don't really push it very, hard, but do boom. All right, let's get some more tea made though. So I'm gonna go ahead and once again put my logo back up, get rid of this. 3 headaches. Well, maybe they're the sort of headaches that you can't do. You can't like Advil's not good. They're like migraines or whatever. How would we pronounce that? I hear those are the absolute worst. I wish you the best. No sudden loud noises here, so you should be okay with hopefully at least my voice and merch. Yeah, Elden Ring and merch. I can put that back up for a second. Here, let me put that back up for here. So, yeah, they're gonna do some merch. Yes. So by merch, there's gonna be a mug and like 2 t-shirts probably. Yeah, that's the plan. Maybe stickers. I might do stickers as well. I could, but yeah. I poured my tea. Okay. Boom. I'll leave it up for a second so people can see it. Boom, 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 boom. Where's my thing? Oh, here it is. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let me drink some. Let me hide this again. There we go. I got my tea made. Yeah, it'll be a fun stream. It's gonna be 36 hours of great fun time, and on the last 12 hours, I'll be doing another tea stream. So lots of tea, many teas, all sorts of teas. Boom, boom. Hey, Grody. Had me thinking it was Sunday for a minute. No, today is Friday Gremlin Hours. Feel free if you would like to join in, feel free. Yeah, we're just doing we're doing later streams now for these. As in I have a Sunday tea stream. I also have a Friday tea stream. Yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hot. I'm so using Sunday, I got confused. yeah. This is my first time doing one of these, like, on the off hours. So it's understandable. People are getting a little confused. But hey. I thought it would be cool to have, because I'm not gonna get rid of the Sunday early times. I think that's a state. But I realize, honestly, my main content is these tea streams, so why not do more of them, right? Right? We can vibe, all the vibes. They're fun. But how are you doing, Grody? Have you gone in tracking info for your new t-shirt yet? Fucking Stream Elements. Or I almost guarantee it's not Stream Elements' fault. It sounds like Grody's local delivery people suck. But she got some stuff, like, I ordered the Paris t-shirt, and yeah. No, to over two. No, I'm fine. No. Storm. There are a lot of people in the community drink as much as I do or more. They're resending it. No new tracking yet. Okay, cool. It sounds like Stream Elements is pretty cool about it, though. As long as they weren't being weird about the fact that I gave you the discount link. Because every time I get merch like made, I'll always give the artist the at cost purchase link. Because I don't need, like, you guys can buy it at cost. That's fair, right? If I had a way to send it to people, I'm gonna go find a screen yeah. This is what you're gonna have to do. Yep. It sounded like your local delivery people just kind of lost it or delivered the wrong place, but hopefully it gets sent to right now this time. You can always have it delivered to, like, I mean, it's all packages. You can have it delivered to, like, a local UPS or something, and then where you pick it up or whatever. Or you can have it delivered to a post office, I think, too. There's a lot of things you can do, and you just drive and pick it up. You don't lose packages that way. But not everything does it. It depends. You've been living there for a while, so I'm sure you know how to deal with your package stuff. Yeah. Oh, delicious. Yeah. Every time I open up my other Discord, because they're talking about stuff I was talking about, I kind of half-ass something, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Oh no! Do not bully me, guys. At least let this thing finish first. They want to bully me. My friends want to bully me. They're good friends, though. All right, here's more tea, though. There we go. And more tea. Bowling is a avowed language of love. You know, you're right. Grody, you're right. Yep. Oh. I'm just like, I just keep forgetting. fucking hot. It's fucking raw. Oh, by the way, so for my anniversary stream, so what I'm gonna what I always do for my food on those is I've done a bunch. It's still hilarious to me. It's delicious. It's all just make calzones. I survive on so those long streams. I survive off of calzones because they're honestly like the perfect food for streaming as far as ease ability to eat and heat up. So what I do is I make a bunch of them, put in my fridge, and then on stream day they're like pre-plated. I throw them into the like throw one to the microwave, and I can eat that on stream because my microphone doesn't pick it up. But yeah, it's very pog. Do 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 boom 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 boom. Burn 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 burn. Yeah, it's hot. Now, if I had one thing that I was able to get right now, I think, yeah. Right now, I'm thinking like, oh man, I wish I had matcha. And this is me. I need to spend time like poking places like, I want to buy that. But all things a good time. It's kind of crazy though. All my stuff is slowly finishing at the same time. Like I have a friend who's making a chibi live CD for me, and I have another chibi live CD that I'll probably be commissioning soon because I'm getting on the queue to reaching up to there. Oh boy, there's yeah. All of my stuff is like finishing. It's gonna be all done around the same time. It's crazy. I'm having my new chatting layout. Like I have my just chatting screen, which just no solo just chatting screen. I also have my group one. That'll be done like everything's finishing at the same time. It's crazy, right? It's real crazy. Like you have to, like, usually you would have to like plan that. Although like everything delayed the same amount. I have. Oh, does anyone here remember my 500 Twitch follower raffle? The safe work one. That's almost done. It's been a little while since I was at 500 Twitch followers. I did it was like a ship raffle. That was way before Grody's time, like way after I met you, or way before I met you. But I did like, hey, 500 Twitch followers. I did two. I did one with spicy, and then one safe work. The spicy one has been finished for a while. Safe work one got delayed and held back, which is not a big deal. I am completely fine with like artists taking time. That's not an issue. It's just funny that everything's finishing like around the same time. It's like, oh no.
Store mod 14 Shirtix 100. Bullying with money.
Yes, you are. Oh, I've been bullied. No. Do. And fill that with water. Let's make some more tea. Thank you for the biddies. The stars aligning. Yeah, stars are all aligning. I wish this stuff was done 6 months ago or whatever. But you know, that's just not how the world works. Everything's coming out really nice. That's the thing. Like my like the chibi, I saw bits of it. It seems very nice. And yeah, it's worth the wait. My live tea looks really good. Still in progress, of course, but it's coming out real good. Doo. Better late than never. It's like Larry's emails. Once again, Grody, pretty sure that's not Streamal's fault. But yeah. I would kind of be annoyed at the same situation, but you'll get it eventually. You get it eventually. Yes, the wand! Yes. How far are you from the hat? Let me check. Go to here. You're at, I think it says 36,300. You're getting there. Storm. And I'm gonna have to commission Nina for another thing. I don't know what. Hot. I wonder what I'll do. Maybe I can, I wonder if I could do the hand. That would look good. Would my hand neck, like the hand in pixel art? No, there's no way. That's gonna, I feel like I'll ask Nina about it slowly but surely. I'll ask Nina if the white hand would look good in emote size. Get the hat. The hand's gonna be very high up on that. Do 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 do. Slowly but surely. Do do do. Oh no! Our socks are crisp. Why are your socks crispy? See, this is what, Devil. This is why you do your own laundry. I'm not touching that laundry. If it's crispy, nope, nope. How are you doing, Devil? Oh. There we go. Go make some more tea here. Deep fried? Oh. I would not eat deep fried socks, but I won't stop you, I guess. My coat got burned a bit. Got burned? Ooh. Oh no. I hope your coat's okay otherwise in the dry. Oh, wait. How hot did your dryer get? What? 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 How? Oh, so I can turn the. I just realized I can turn the I can turn that up a little bit. Turn this up tiny bit. There we go. There we go. Because I'm alone right now, I can turn it up. Little while, y'all. I had to. What the fuck, Storm? Really? Yeah, it sounds like that sounds like an oven, not a dryer. Where did you get this dryer from? Satan's butthole? Oh, plastic front. Oh, was it supposed to be dry clean only or air dry? No, it was like, was it supposed to be air dry only? That sounds like something had a warning label on you ignored. Or like tumble dry only. It sounds very much like something that had a warning label that you may have ignored. But you know how it goes, right? Do do do. Boom, 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 boom. Which, yeah, I get how it happened, but it's like, was there a warning label, or is it, you know, what was the case going on there? Do do do. All right, put this and put the lid back on. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. And put the lid on. This, and or delicious tea incoming. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to go in the dryer, which I told him on about. Unfortunate. Oh, hello, hybrid Wolfie. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? I'll give you a shout out in a second. But I am Daishima, I'm Magical Boy. I'm doing a tea stream now. This is not a video. This is me actually doing tea live. Here we go. Here you go, Hybrid Wolfie. Let me give you your shout out. I have to move my stuff because I am no mod right now. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're playing. I see you're playing some Switch capture. You can get a capture card for your Switch. It'd probably be a lot better. Or maybe that's an old clip. Welcome, but how was your just chatting? It's probably need to go to full 25 seconds for this clip. There we go. Yeah. Hope you had a good stream though. Minecraft's always fun. I've honestly gotten tired of Minecraft myself, but I know a lot of people haven't played nearly as much as they used to. It's a quality game. I understand why people play so much of it still. It's a good game for streaming. A dryer is just an oven that isn't trying hard. You know, I would say a dryer is an oven with a mixer built in, but it's not trying hard enough. because, or maybe like, it's it mixes up your ingredients, your clothes, but it's not trying hard enough to actually bake anything. They do get fairly hot. If anyone wants to look up a blender and oven, or Storm would be able to, Storm, what are those mixer things where you put the magnet in? What are those called? You use them, I believe you do some chemistry shit, right? You'd probably know the name of that. That's essentially what, it's closer to that for, like, the dryers. Trying to bake in it would be very messy. You could probably do it if you got some sort of container that wouldn't leak, but still could pass the heat through. Centrifuge, yes. Oh, the centrifuge is probably more exactly. I would think the one of magnets, there's two types of ways to do it. I sure it's fun, just chatted with one of your friends, did some Minecraft in the last stream, and I was working on the castle. Nice. Very nice. Centrifuge is the thing where you put the vials and it spins. The things in the magnet, you put in like a, your little glass thing, and then it spins below with magnets. Magnets, how did it work? That's different. I can't remember what it's called though. Centrifuges would be closer to the dryer though. But you can probably rig up a dryer to be a very bad centrifuge if you flipped it. Doo-doo. It just wouldn't be balanced. it maybe work. I don't know. Doo. I guess it's two types of mixing. One of them is like with like it stirs liquid, and so I guess it's stirring, and a centrifuge is shaking. Essentially, it's different. Beakers on a hot plate and stir with magnet. With the stir things, they're really cool, and they're like an everyday thing as when you use beakers. Like you just put a little magnet in, you put it on a plate, and it'll spins it for you with the power of magnets. Magnets, how do they work? How do they fucking work? I don't know. Put in the oven and spoon. I can. Oh no, Grody! This kills the Grody. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, the lay emote. Yes. Oh, so Mystic, who made that emote, made a bunch of more lay emotes for some of my friends. So now people like Taiji have the cursed ability to mix them up. It's been really cool to see, though. Centrifuge doesn't really shake things. They're actually used to use them to separate. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay, go there. Do. Let's make some tea though. And pour this. And boop. Up there. Like that. And pour. Excuse me. Ooh, that was a proper burp. I need to make a mute key. Sorry about that, guys. That was a tea burp. Woo. I do not have a mute key or a freehand to do that anyways right now. To get bread, so yeah. Interesting. I didn't realize they were for separating. It's like I thought it was for mixing. But that also makes sense. Science is cool. Part of, like, I'm really into science, but not good enough at stuff to actually do a job related to it, or have the patience to do the lab. Lab work isn't so much about understanding science, as in being, you can not really know how shit works at all and do fine with it, but, yeah. There we go. Okay, gonna go here. Let me quickly click something real quick. Here it is. Here's the rogue task process. There we go. Okay. There we go. I broke a section. Wow. How did you break it? Is it because it was unbalanced? Say bye, and it was. Oh, oof. Yeah, that probably it probably seized the little motor or something. Oof. a posture check. Yes, let me sit up. 1 second. 1 second, let me click something first. Let me, click, please, program, don't crash. Okay, let me sit up. Thank you for the posture check, Hybrid Wolfie. No, is everything gonna crash? Well, that stream's not crashing, that's what matters. The other program's crashing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look at that crash. Maybe I should close it again. I believe in you. Oh, example got stuck. Wait, you couldn't even open it up? Ooh. Yeah, so it sounded like it was already half broken. So it's not entirely your fault. You were just the one unlucky enough to be the last one to use it before it finally gave out, which is unfortunate. I bet you got blamed a little bit. I almost guarantee you got blamed a little bit. But it do be like, oh, there we go. Woo. If you guys still see the stream stutter for a second right now, don't worry about it. It probably isn't lagging. I think my computer's being chat enough to like go through. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, now it's fuck yeah. Okay, come on. Come on. Program freaking out. Program freaking out. Success. I've assumed direct control. So it's mostly fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool. Click that. I'm back to 100%. Actually, I should probably do this. Oop. Oh, go here. There we go. Let's make some tea. Or no, I have tea right here. Already made. Before stuff start blowing up. Here we go. Let's drink some of that tea. Delicious. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Delicious tea. There we go. Let's make some more tea now. Okay, we're gonna go like here. We're gonna open up the thing, pour it onto here. And once again, for anyone new for Gongfu Tea, all you do is you put the hot water on there, and you'll let it sit for like 10 seconds. The main thing is, I have around 5 grams of tea in there, which for 100 milliliters of water, normally for tea, if you're doing like a Western style brew, you would do around, let's say, 1 gram to 100 milliliters. Working in lab school, I get into cells. See, I don't think I could handle it. I don't think working in a lab is for me. I would not be able to handle that. But I do think it's really cool. I respect all the little, basically, the muscle, the grunt workers. A lot of the lab people are basically grunt workers. They don't necessarily understand what's going on, but there's a lot of manual work you have to do. It's not really skilled work per se, but it's very important work. You need to be able to like record all the information down, but basically anyone could help science that way. Like, yeah. It's cool. It's cool. I have a friend, or actually I don't non-contact friend. I used to have a friend who worked in the lab. Yeah. And it's cool. And I have some, like, this is cool. It's a very important task. Do do do. Hot. This tea is hot. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think one job I would really love to have though is not necessarily the person who's doing the grunt work. I think it'd be cool to do like, excuse me, someone who's like working for some sort of the cooler stuff, like I bet you have to really know what you're doing if you're working on like. Imagine if you're able to work on like a what are those collider engines called for like bashing atoms together or electrons together. Like something really fancy machines. It'd be cool to like be a part of that somehow. Yeah. Yeah, something about doing so to analyze data, design very. Yeah. I think it depends on the lab. I know that there are some where they double up. Basically, if you're a lab person who understands it, super colliders, yes. Really cool to work at like a lab with a super collider. I mean, there's only a handful of them as far as I'm aware, but they're really cool. Oh, there's also another place that'd be really cool to work on, very similar almost, is there's been some really cool recent work on fusion reactors. Where for fusion reactors, it's kind of like, it's very similar, it's different. So fusion is basically another way of generating energy, kind of like nuclear power, but it's normally you use more energy putting into it than you get out. There was a very recent fusion reactor that it appears that we might be able to figure out how to make a fusion reactor will make slightly more power, and that's a big win. So if you can get more power out of it than you put in, you can start to use fusion reactors. There's all sorts of cutting edge technology like that. They're just crazy. The cool thing though about fusion reactors though is if power goes out, they're actually safe. It just turns off. It's not so much a perpetual motion machine so much as you're making an artificial star. And that sort of, you know, goes crazy. You're smashing stuff together, it makes power. Explosions. Do. Yeah, it's unable to get energy from fusion because it's of course hot. We're trying to accomplish cold fusion. Yeah, it's insane. There's also hot fusion. There's many different fusion projects. Cold fusion's easier, probably, but there's also, I believe there's a recent successful hot fusion project. But we have to get stuff hotter than the sun, actually. Because the sun isn't hot enough for what we would use because we don't have the mass. So we have to get even hotter. And then that takes a fuck ton of energy. It's insane. Science. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second. Yes, I think I will go to the bathroom. 1 second. So, all right. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom, guys, real quick, and I'll go on to it. It's gonna be a 90-second ad break. But you will miss nothing because I'm just going to be in the bathroom. And I will also, during that break, I'm going to start the kettle for another liter of water because I'm almost finished mine. So please stick around, guys. Okay. I'll probably more focus on you guys now, too. Here, let me click ads. Feel free to grab that. And then I'm going to go here. BRB, 90 seconds. Bathroom. And starting kettle for more tea. Okay. So let's be on the BRB screen. And there'll be an ad running, but you will miss nothing. I will not come back before it's over. And thank you for supporting me and staying by. Okay, I'm gonna click the BRB. Dehydrate tea. Oh, grody. Okay, here we go. Okay. 10 seconds before. So we'll wait for them. 4, 3, 2, 1. And hello, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let's go. I am back. Thank you for sticking with me. I'm getting my gloves on still. The kettle is going. I went to the bathroom. I walked around a little bit, get a little stretch. Oh, this. I'll put the gloves. Get my glovey gloves on. There we go. One glove on. Woo! Now there is a little bit of water left in my current water container, but the heat. I felt like I may as well because I really have to go to the bathroom. So I may as well. I started the kettle for the next liter while as it was during that break. I think it's important for streamers to take breaks, anyways. You know, you want to walk around every so bit to keep you, from getting, bad posture, whatever. It's healthy. I think the actual suggestion is like every hour or some bullshit is if you could talk to actual health people. But I'm not quite there when I want to do it every hour. I'd rather bulk it up. But yeah. Anyways, let's go make some more tea. Because I have a little bit more, I believe, left in that little container. Yes, it feels like I have a number of cups left. Let's make more tea. Do. There we go. There we go. I will go to BRB screen probably when I go to fill up my water container. I'll do I think a minute instead of oops. No, I could do another. I could. I don't know. I'll do another ad break when I go to grab the water filled up because I'm gonna be AFK for like a minute at least while I fill up the container. But again, when I do ad breaks, I will never be doing anything during them. So don't you worry. And you also can install the ad blocker and you'll have to you see them. Or you can sub. Subbing also works. You can sub and not get ads. But I also, you don't have to pay. And multiple people are the only way to get rid of ads is paying, but I will never do them, during important times. Pick something. All right. And it's sometimes like, it's like, oh, you really got to go pee, and he feels like, oh, really nice afterwards. Okay, there we go. Delicious. Find some good fucking food. Yeah. I want to do some more. There's all sorts of teas I need to explore. I've never had white tea. I've never had. Oh, geez. There's some really wild, more. I haven't explored oolongs that much. Too. I was like, I'm putting the kickstand on my keyboard fell. Hold on. There we go. Oh gosh, I hope I didn't click any key bindings. There we go. There we go. Man, I've said a lot, but these gloves are so much nicer than any ones I've had previously. It's crazy, because they're like the same price. Weird. I suppose Amazon do be like that. The price isn't necessarily a factor of the quality. You have to shop around, and it's really hard to tell from photos and such. There we go. Leash. Hey, how you doing, Vonta? How you doing? Late night tea stream. Yes. Gremlin hours tea stream. Yes. How you doing? Did you already stream today? Or you? I think you at this point you would either be streaming still or not streaming. I think you must not stream tonight. Because I think you would started streaming already. I could be wrong. Do very well. Wait. Oh, I forgot how fucking late you stream. I would forget. Oh, sheesh. I say, well, yours is less gremlin hours. Is more like. Yeah, no. Yours is less gremlin hours, and that this turns into early. You're an early morning streamer. That's past gremlin hours. That's true. That's true. Storm. This is late night. I wouldn't call this gremlin hours yet. Now I guess that would be gremlin for PST would be when Fanta starts. I consider, you know. Yes, feel free if you would like to hop on. Feel free, but you know, no worries. You don't want to. I'm just vibing here, having a great old time. Oh, no, yeah, I'd love that. Yeah, come on, if you want to join. Keep me from being so lonely. Ah, it's wonderful. Oh, on stretch. Yeah, and this is a completely different crowd. I feel like than what I normally get. Like Grody, I don't think she normally catches. No, if you do, I think you're not as active during my normal tea streams. Streams. Yeah, it's cool. I don't look at the viewer list, but it feels. Oh, hello, Fanta. Yeah, I can hear you. Hello. Let me get you get your Fuji up.
Oh my goodness, you're up like you're streaming so late.
Oh, I switched my stream times to these later ones. Let me go here.
Yes.
I still have my tea stream. My Sunday tea stream is still the same time, but Fanta Fugi.
Super non-related to VTuber, but my all my tax slips came back today, and I'm excited to file my taxes. I got some more stuff in the mail I could see it's in the mail. It was like from IRS. I'm it is something terrifying or good. Never know. I hate that. It's from like it could also not be for me. Okay, that's just good. It could just be like I don't know, someone else's shit. Let me pull this down. And let me get your name. So let's get shout outs. Thank you. We go shout out for. Oh, by the way, they fixed the thing. The ads for completing is working again. That was broken yesterday. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh. Like yesterday, typing at someone's name if it wasn't the first was this broken. No, it's like I was doing it earlier today and it still wasn't working. It's working now. It's working now. It's working. Wait, let me check. Yeah. Oh, it's working. Okay, thank the Lord. I was like, I can't do shout outs like this. What? Like, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. Anyways, let me give you a shout out here, and we're gonna look at your stuff. Forget. Let me try.
Choke me like you hate.
Wait, what the fuck?
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me.
God,
low key wanna date me when you fuck me.
The most weird clips pop up. Oh my god, I love you, but not that much. Oh no! It's okay. People can clip what they want to clip. I leave it there unless it's really weird.
No, that's a quality clip there. Let me get your name up as well. I'm gonna clicky.
Jeez, my goodness.
Okay. And turn it on. There you go. Excellent. Okay. Now, how was your night so far? What time? Yeah. What time did you wake up?
I just came back from a boba run. Like I have a really nice boba place that's just
nice. I like
5 minutes walk.
I like boba. Boba. I would not put it in the same category as tea, but oh boy, does it taste good.
I don't consider it tea either. It's more like a soda drink.
It's like a soda. Exactly. Boba is really good.
It's just a completely different category from like tea.
It's just not tea. Yeah.
It uses it's a tea-based soft drink in the best way to think for my brain.
I agree. I concur.
Yeah, which it tastes fucking good. It's not the best for you, but hey, you know,
it's okay. You know, we kill ourselves in 100 different ways already. Why do we stop at boba? You know.
Yeah, no, true.
So like I was watching like the stream earlier, and the person I think they're like Chinese, and they were mentioning about how they really enjoyed sugarcane juice back in the day. And so that got me triggered, and I went out and bought green tea with sugarcane juice with some content jelly, which is kind of like agar. And it's,
agar.
Yes. Good.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. To answer your question earlier, yeah, I woke up at around, I want to say like around like 5 or like 6 p.m. So I've been awake for not that long. Yeah, the
5 or 6 p.m.
gremlin hours
I
are
woke
real.
I woke up at 4. This is why I say gremlin hour stream. I woke up at 4 p.m. PST.
Oh, so we woke up around the same time, a bit earlier than me.
Yeah, here's the thing. I know I can wake up at noon for my tea streams, and the reason that works is because it's the sort of thing like you can wake up and I start consuming tea, so it works out. And
God.
But yeah, so I work off my Sunday tea streams are like off of less sleep. I can totally do it, but like, yeah. But the best part about that though is a lot of my schedule is I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So after Sunday, I'm gonna go from Sunday tea stream to my 36-hour stream, but normally it would go to 3 days off. So like that works out really fucking well.
But this time was a bit different.
This upcoming Monday is my 1 year anniversary.
Oh my god, yes, jeez.
Let me put that up for people again.
Let me see the
Yeah. I have it on Twitter as well, but
oh.
Yeah. I'll be showing. I'm not doing a subathon or anything. Just
so close to 48. So close to 48.
Yeah, I know.
When are we gonna get the 48?
What I'm probably gonna do is I'll probably do eventually another 48-hour stream. But for my debut, I think I'm gonna do an uncapped subathon instead.
I see.
But so for this, it's going to be. I'm not going to sleep during it for the uncapped subathon, which means I would sleep. But so this is I'm playing. I'll be showing off my live tea. I think I've shown you a little bit of it, but I only
you have.
Yes.
And it's so good. Holy.
Yes. So I have that. I'll be playing Elden Ring, Tales of Symphonia, and I have my merch. I'll be showing off. Hey, Connect Pause, how you doing? Yeah. So yeah, there'll be merch, there's Tales of Symphonia and stuff. It'll be a little bit fun. And the last 12 hours is gonna be tea.
Merch review.
Yes. I have it's gonna
Curious.
It's gonna be a mug. Well, but I commissioned Elnoff to do 2 pieces of art, and from there I'm gonna use that to. It's gonna be first stream. It's just like the Paris T-shirt. It's gonna be like it'll be a T-shirt, 2 T-shirts, and 1 mug. Maybe
that name is familiar. Isn't that magic cupboard thing like that? Magical cupboard or like some kind of magical furniture in their username? Am I thinking of someone different?
It's Elnoff Straws, I think.
I'm not sure. Okay, I'm probably thinking of.
You're thinking of someone else. Yeah. So
I'm thinking of the person that you rated after our collab.
That's different. I don't think Elnoff streams.
Oh, I see. Whoops.
Yes. Just artist. Very important parts community, which is artist. Put the logo back up, and I shall now get rid of this.
Oh, I saw your upcoming collab with Levy and Kojiro. I'm so excited.
That's not upcoming. It was canceled because 2 people were sick. It'll happen eventually later.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I remembered about thinking I definitely wanted to catch it.
Yeah. Don't worry. It got canceled because Valis and I think someone else was there. 2 people were sick. I was like, I just won't do it.
Oh no.
I think it was mostly Valis. So Valis was sick enough. Was like, I can't do it. And then Kojiro was like, I'm not feeling 100% anyway, so it works always. 2 out of 4 people were like not feeling 100%.
I think that's valid because like Valis is one of the main people who arranges the things, right? So without him,
I basically, Valis is, it's me and Valis, and then we get 2 people each time. And I've been doing a lot of like the recruitment people. Yeah, I think I need to talk to Valis, as I don't think we should do it every 2 weeks. It's a little much.
I've been lurking or like watching a lot of Kojivo and Libri, so I was kind of like curious about
they're both cool.
collab.
They're both cool. We'll do it again later. We even did like we did a test play for like 3 hours the day before, and then yeah.
Aww.
Yeah. So we'll play it. We'll reschedule it. It's definitely Club 1 too. Jiro's cool. I really like doing those with Valis and Libri. It's new through Kojiro.
Libri sings so amazing.
Like
I popped into their stream and they were doing karaoke, and I was like,
we have the same sort of like we have the same sort of vibe as for our designs. I feel like Libri is
like a bit of a magical boy type of thing.
Yeah, I don't think Libri is a magical boy. I can't remember what his design.
Like, it's similar.
It's magic. It's magic. It's magical. It's like it's just the vibe of it. It's similar. It's very, very pretty and stuff like that. Very cute.
Oh, I followed one of your siblings, Sasaki VT.
Oh, Sasaki VT. Sasaki's great.
I spotted them along. I spotted them because you tweeted something or like you liked something and it popped up on my timeline.
Yeah.
And I started talking to them and I was like, oh, I've heard a lot about you from.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot. Well, not a lot, but like when you say things, you just like try to be nice, right? So I was like, like Dai had such wonderful things to say about you, and then he was like,
Sasaki's great.
What did Dai say about me?
I do kind of feel bad. Okay, so Sasaki at one point bought me is it Dead by Day? No, not Dead by Day. It was the game that was supposed to be like Left 4 Dead.
Oh.
And we never ended up playing it.
No.
I feel really bad about that. But he understands because he was really busy time. He's going for shit. And then I was like, it just never ended up working. I do really appreciate that. Shit happens.
Hey, if you want to play Dead by Daylight.
It was not Dead by Daylight. It was Back for Blood, I think it was.
Back for Blood.
Yeah, here's the thing. It always ended up being not that great. Not that great of a game.
Aww.
But like, unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it looks so good.
It was supposed to be a Left 4 Dead clone and it ended up being not great. Yeah, but he gifted that to me. Full priced.
Damn.
I don't think I've installed it. But it's just because it never ended up being it just never ended up working. It's one of those things where like if like as an adult, you'll like buy stuff or like you had play some things just don't end up working out.
Just ends up like rescheduling and rescheduling.
Yeah.
Not anyone's
Yeah, well,
fault
he was going for shit during that time, so I could have possibly played on my own, maybe, but then I just never ended up being able to schedule stuff with anyone else. So I
think that's fair.
I did like a week after the game came out. I really go, this game is shit. So there was a 1 week period I could have played it when everyone was like, and then it just dropped off immediately.
Sometimes it's just like, especially with games where you didn't quite like commit to yourself, but like you kind of like agreed to because someone recommended it, or you wouldn't be alone in playing it. It's like a totally different ball game.
Yeah. Like I played Landlord Super, I think, when I got from a gift from V. The game ended up being really bad. At least it was cheap. Oh my god, the game ended up being bad. I streamed it. I was at some point like I switched to, I can't remember what game I switched to, but yeah. I rage quit that game. Yeah. I do really appreciate it, but yeah. Tales to Phonio actually was a gift from Rexy. So yeah.
There's some more of the Tales series that I'm really glad to see that you're playing a lot.
I played Tales of Bergia a little bit. What's the other Tales I did? Man.
Berseria?
Zestria. Which I hear is Zestria I hear is not very popular. So much. Here's the thing, Kinetic. I'm less likely to rage quit on Elden Ring because I rage quit on Landlord Super because it was a bad game. I was like, I'm just not having fun. Elden Ring, I'm less likely to rage from. Like,
Food.
it might get to the point where like I would like, oh, I kind of am not enjoying this anymore. I can switch, but it would be a different sort of like, I won't call it shit. Probably, I'd like, I'm just gonna switch game to Telephonia or something like that. I had a point in Tales of Phonia where there's a boss I got stuck on. If I was not playing on stream, I would have stopped playing. I would just like, and never touch the game again. I think the same thing happened to me in Tales of Berseria and Tales of Zestria. I got to like some boss I was like under level 4, and then I wasn't able to, there's no way for me to really grind. And I was like, I just quit.
Aww.
I was like,
Tales is like, if you don't grind a fair amount, yeah, it can be
well,
hard,
it's earlier in the game, it's more of an issue. But that's an RPG thing. Like where I am now, I'm the healthy point. Like, oh, I don't really grind at all, and I'm good. But like, I'm here like 70% for Tales of Symphonia. It's been fun. Yeah. Yeah. do 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 do. Okay. Now, we have two choices here. Would you like 90 seconds to go get some water? I can run that while I refill my water canister, or should I just let you talk alone?
Oh, I like as in you want to go to on the beer back screen?
Yeah, I can go to beer back screen, run an ad for 90 seconds. Or
I absolutely don't mind that. Yes, let's do that.
Okay, so I'm going to really quickly. I actually will once again go piss again because oh my god, all the caffeine makes me go piss. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fill up my water canister. I'm sorry, I just ran and I just did an ad break to put it over there and stuff. But
it's okay. You go do what you need to get done.
Yes, I'm going to go to the BRB screen, guys, real quick. Just hang here. 90 seconds. 90 second break again. LOL. BRB. So I need to fill up my water canister because we finished the water, and for the 4th layer I need to fill up, and I'm going to go piss again anyways. So I'm going to go to the BRB screen, and once I'm on there, they will not be able to hear you. Don't worry about that. And they cannot.
Perfect.
Okay. And well, I have my mic hot still, but it doesn't really matter. And I'm going to go and run 90-second ad. Be right back up, guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Back with 10 seconds left in the timer. Don't beer beat up. And here we go. Hello everyone. We are back. Thank you for hanging with me. I will never run ads when there's actually stuff like I think it's dirty that people that will run, they'll have like some big streamers will be like, hey, if you don't want ads, just pay me money. So they'll find the most important time to do like mid-conversation. I feel it's dirty.
I mean, I think it's fair. Like, you know, eventually if people want money.
Well, I think it's okay to do that if you are big enough where the majority of your chat has subs. Like the majority of my chat does not have subs. So I just be spamming. Ads don't give you that much money. It's
yeah, that makes sense. Perhaps when ads become like a significant.
Well, it's not about the money. It's about the fact that you can have perma no pre-rolls is what those big streamers are going for. Because pre-rolls do hurt you a little bit, but it is a balance. For small streamers, it's hard to deal with. Because you have, all sorts of things you're dealing with. All right, so let's go ahead and pour some hot water for some tea. All right. There we go. But late night tea is really cool. But I did mention earlier, because it's late night tea, I will also be what's it called? Yeah, for the here we go. My brain going burr. Oh yeah, so after the stream, I'm gonna be very much awake, but I will probably work on stuff, which is good. I find it easier for me to work on stuff late at night. So it'll be like 3 a.m. and I'll be like working on stuff.
No, it's the same thing for me. I totally get that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely, well, not anymore because I don't really get assignments after work, but it's not that kind of job.
Yeah.
But back when I was a student, right, all the best like essays, theses were all churned out at like 2, 3 a.m. till like 8 a.m. like late night.
Yeah.
Those were the days. My goodness.
There we go. Grabbing that. I'm just gonna grab
Just not having homework.
Oh, I know. I just realized. Fuck! I forgot to put my name card up. There's so much shit they get track of as a streamer. It's insane.
I mean, it's like I think for your stream,
I have a lot. I have a very, very complicated setup for my stuff. I've gotten pretty good at it, but like, yeah.
Like I bought like at your recommendation. As well as just because I wanted to, I ended up buying tits, but I still haven't.
There's not much setup process to it.
I keep procrastinating and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And of course, like the change to OBS, I keep procrastinating with that one as well.
Yeah. Change to OBS
like
is
eventually.
Very
just tell myself like eventually you're gonna get it done, Fenta. But I keep procrastinating.
Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead. I forgot to tweet out that you're on here, so I'll do that now. I'm
On the other hand, I keep seeing that people are doing like
being joined. What are you doing?
Like there was this artist that people were retweeting that was doing like a Skeb style logo commission, and I went to hit because I just thought, why not? You know?
Yeah.
So that is what I am currently looking forward to.
Yeah, nice. Get yourself a good logo. It's hard to settle on what sort of style do they have? Is it kind of similar to mine, or is it like the bubbly?
Many different. That's why I really like yours. So I was thinking perhaps Shadow, but at the same time, I knew that I just have no idea what I like in a logo. So I thought, there is almost 0% chance that the first try is going to satisfy or like be 100% what I want. So I just thought when I saw the Skeb, I saw that it was like at a significantly lower price than their usual rates, and that they were quite I think they like did the logo for like Luca Kaneshiro or something like that. And I was like, man, this is very affordable. So I just went ahead and did it. And I figured that even if it's not to my liking in the end, having a logo done by someone who is reputable and just 100% giving them like the creative, freedom to do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Then, I was thinking worst case scenario, even if I didn't like, if I liked 50% and didn't like 50%, at least at that point I would have some kind of reference to know what I like and what I don't, and I can just improve on that for next time.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, because it's so hard to know what you want when you don't have something like material, like jot it down first, right?
Yeah. It's complicated. Yeah, like for mine, I had a general. I gave Shadow a really good artist to reference off of. Like they're really good. But before that, like Shadow tried to make another logo for me, and it was kind of like on the style, like the bubbly style, that's kind of generic looking.
I saw that one as well.
It was done really well for that style. It just didn't really fit.
I think that style is the most.
It's very
the
generic.
most commonly found style though that you'll find on
Yeah,
Twitter.
it's
the bubbly style.
It's
yeah,
this
so
cutesy.
I get why she would do that.
It's what she's probably seen around. It's this very cutesy one. She did. I think she did one of the better ones of that style I've seen. But like, yeah, it was. I don't. It's very generic looking, honestly. It didn't really fit my aesthetic at all.
But like, I know, like, you know, it's very in-fitting with what you see on Twitter. So like, you know, if she used that as like a form of reference, I can totally understand why it turned out that way.
Yeah,
it's just, you know, at the end of the day, only you know what you want, right? So it's hard.
Yeah.
I think, oh my god, so just the other day I got this back. Like, I decided to commission a background artist to do like a little starting screen kind of thing of the storefront. Hi Bradley.
Did you retweet your? Is that
yes,
where?
Yes, I did. Yes,
hello.
I
Hello. That's where you came. So how you say your name as Bradley?
Well, I pronounce it Bradley, but I think that's how it goes.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's just an
if I'm
extra
not wrong.
an A instead of the X. Yeah, how you doing, Bradley? I'm DaiShimaVT. Well, I hope you enjoy your very comfy time here. I do tea streams. Bradley, cool. I do tea streams on Sundays. Now I'm doing on Fridays. On Sundays it's earlier, and then on Fridays we're doing these gremlins. This is the first time doing these late night though.
Good timing for me.
Mm-hmm.
A very good timing.
Yeah, I've noticed like I want to keep that original time slot for my Sunday tea, and there at least for now. I want to keep it how it is though, because it's this consistent thing I've had for a while. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll have at least these 2 tea streams because tea is my thing. So why not just do more of it, right? You know, like I could, theoretically, if I had assistance to like someone to help me, like and such, like a full team, I could see myself basically doing no game content. But I really doubt it's really gonna happen. Instead, I just do like RPGs. Like Tales of Phonia is a lot of fun. I
mean, there are several VTubers and non-VTubers who do interviews only. I think.
Yeah. Well,
you know, if you can get the traction, that's definitely an option.
Yeah. It's like at a certain point, if I could just like I have my it's not the one, not just gaming. I would prefer for me if I could have my content to be interviews, art, tabletop, and like tea. It's like those 4 things, and then occasionally doing games. Like, you know, sometimes you just want to do some games, but like not as like a mainstay. It's very much, or maybe cooking as well. Doing more cooking. Cooking's really hard. I think actually the hardest part for me for cooking is how I buy stuff. If I were to move to a place where I'd be more likely to walk to a grocery and buy stuff. Like if I was in Japan, just walk over to get small greens for some specialty meal, that I'd be more likely to do cooking. But where I'm at, like the type of cooking, like I might make good food, but like it's a lot of it's like, I just do the same food over and over, honestly, or something very similar, or breads. Yeah, I want to do stuff like hot pot streams and such, which would be a little harder with how I buy stuff. But you know. Oh, and let me pull up my anniversary thing here. There we go, guys. So I just for Bradley mostly. So I'm actually on my anniversary stream soon here. Yeah, so we're having my 1-year anniversary. That'll be a lot of fun. But these tea streams are a ton of fun. I'll explain what Gongfu Brewing is in 1 second. Let me get rid of.
One of these days, 48 will be a thing.
I've done 48. I've done it.
I'm just waiting for the 48.
I've done it though.
Wait.
I've done it twice.
Okay, so you have done it twice. Wait.
Yeah. The tabletop one, I did get to 48, even to further, but I lost that button. Huh?
Did I say I was waiting for 72?
Oh, you said 48.
Will you ever do a 72?
No, that's not. I love sleeping, sure, but like, 48 is like the most I would ever do with how I do it where I don't sleep.
I think in my mind I had this milestone that I was
I could do. I would.
Maybe a week. Maybe I was thinking of a week.
No, like a week. Yeah, like if is instead I could in theory do a week stream with my debut, because on my debut I'm planning to make an uncapped subathon. So.
I see.
So I'll be doing that. let's go here and explain what Gongfu Brewing is. So for anyone who's new, I haven't done a proper explanation for this stream, so go here. So for Gongfu Brewing, essentially, it's a Chinese ceremony, but the tea community has boiled it down to the bare essentials. As in, what you need here is essentially you want a gaiwan. Ideally, you can use other small vessels. You want something that is basically an empty vessel that you put tea in and you can quickly get the liquid out of. There's small teapots you can use. You can just work fine too, as long as you just pour. It's fine. So I'll be using a gaiwan here, and I put 5 grams. This is 5 grams of tea, and the tea I'm using right now is. Let me grab it. Here. It's Gongfu, and it's an oolong. I have 5 grams of that, and I put around 100 milliliters of water. Now to clear that up, if you were to brew like a Earl Grey or something, you know, a standard tea blend in a big pot, you normally use 1 gram to 100 milliliters. So yeah, it's very easy. It's the 5 times the amount of tea that we normally use for normal Western brewing. But also for like tea blends and stuff, you normally brew it for like 3 minutes for black tea. For this, it's like 10 seconds or so. So it's like, it's very different, but it's very chill. You keep making little tiny brews. Sorrel, sure. If you're, Fonte, you fine with that? Should I open up?
I'm sorry, what?
Are you good with Sorrel coming on?
Well, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hop on Sorrel.
Yeah, let me open a slot for you. So what I've changed my BC to is the limit is I always have it. I don't have extra empty slots by default. But there you go. There's a slot for you, Sorrel, if you'd like to come on. You go ahead, and I will need to open up Fugi for you. But yeah, hop on. There's Sorrel. I will go here and get rid of this and this. Nope. It's there we go. There we go. So yeah, hop on, Sorrel. Oh man, you're loud.
Good evening.
How are you doing, Sorrel?
Hello.
Let me turn you down a bunch. Can you say something again, Sorrel?
Hello.
No. Okay, you're good now. Good morning, Sorrel, or whatever. Let me get your Fugi up.
Do you need the link, or do you got it?
No, I can get it myself. Yeah. You can always get your own fucking links for Sorrel Fugi for yourself. Sorrel Fugi, and it just does that.
You right click, and then you.
No, you don't even have to do that. You just go to Oh, geez. Hi. You've ate. Have you had your fill of food there, Sorrel?
Hoorah!
Oh my goodness. Look at that.
Oh, that's good shit. What's the thing on the bottom right supposed to be? This is a tea cake. Uses puree tea. Yeah. And then there's an unwrapped one.
You did not pronounce it that way.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
I don't know how to fucking pronounce Puer.
Yes, thank you.
Like pouring.
Can I take a bite out of that?
I mean, sure. Here, take it all, Mike. You monster. I'll put.
That looks like the black bean burger.
I need to turn you down. Hold on again.
The black bean burger.
I believe puer is it's like a fermented. It's
aged,
tea,
I believe.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's aged. Let me get you. Let me pull you down.
Ooh.
Let's very quickly. Oops. Here you go. Put it right in front of your mouth. You can eat it. Yum. I'm gonna very quickly give you a quick shout out, Sorrel.
Yep.
There we go. What's your clip we're getting today?
Meter range.
And now we do a thing called throw all of your grenades through the roof.
Oh.
That's an old clip. Wow.
That's a roll clip.
Roger.
Oh, just destroying this willy-nilly. Why don't you?
We can also kind of do this.
Wow. And I'll get.
And if you do that, he does that.
Okay. Anyways, that was an old as fuck clip. Let me get your name on here now.
It's like an ancient clip.
There we go.
That's like 2 months old, I think. I think that was before Christmas.
Yeah.
It's not too old.
It's fairly old.
Is it?
It's pretty old.
It's not the oldest thing ever, but you know.
I have a fair number of clips since then, so I'd say it's pretty old.
Yeah.
content clips.
But how are you doing, Furrow, as well? Let me go ahead. Oh, so let me get rid of this here. My poor kick. Oh, so I believe you can make tea kicks of other things as well, but I'm not entirely sure the stuff. But they do normally come wrapped like this. They come wrapped, and then the unwrapped looks like that. And you use like a little tea knife, and then yeah. Spent 8 hours sleep in the past 3 days. Furrow, go to fucking sleep by Samuel L. Jackson.
I've got a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Is Jaden Animations a VTuber?
I don't even know who you're talking about, so I can't.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Wait, let me see. Jaden Anime. She's the.
Is a storytime YouTuber. Are storytime YouTubers VTubers?
She's the one that got chipped a lot with this other guy, right? And then she got really pissed
one
about
out.
Does she have a model or a PNG?
Kind of.
I mean,
the storytime VTubers don't work in that way. They draw something different for every video.
No. A storytime YouTuber, storytime YouTuber is there's like animations. No, that's not VTuber. That's
okay.
Yeah.
Now would like the skeptics circa like 2014 be VTubers?
I don't know what that is either.
I don't know what that one is.
Okay, you know like those videos where it's like the furry crossing his arms and he's talking about like a political thing?
No.
No, unfortunately.
I mean,
okay.
probably fortunately, but
I'm a little out of like nowadays. The only things I watch on YouTube is like the tea and gossip channels, and that's just because I need to listen to some throttle when I'm working.
That was like the tea and gossip channels back then.
It did come up earlier. People were talking. I think I remember who I was talking to. I think Nina. It's like, oh yeah, the drama channel, or not drama, the outrage. There's channels that use it. They're not really They're not really VTubers. They're like a.
Bro gets it.
Yeah. There's Greeks actually. Yeah. There's all sorts of weird things. They're not VTubers. They might have some similarities, but I think they're different enough to not be so. There's also something that's closer to VTubers, but don't consider myself as such. Is a lot of Minecraft streamers, very popular recently. Is they've like, oh, let's just get a PNG, and yeah, a lot of Minecraft streamers turn to PNG streamers.
I mean, if they're PNG tubers.
Yeah, I know they're VTubers. They just don't understand that. I think that's the thing. A lot of them don't know what VTubers are. They're like, hey, you're using this thing and you're using this part. You know the fancy PNG streamer programs I've been like I sent to you to Fanta.
The Vtuber.
Yeah. So ever since that's became popular, there's a lot of Minecraft streamers have been using that.
I think maybe it's also because it's not too heavy on the computer. I don't know.
It could be that. I think a lot of Minecraft streamers might be using Potatoes to stream on. But yeah. I think it's more so that they didn't think that the reactive PNG was enough for them, and the PNG streamer app like, oh, this is cool or whatever. I don't know.
It definitely looks a lot more like interactive.
Oh yeah.
With
you can do a lot.
Various options you have for sure.
You can do a lot of it. Yeah. They're cool. So how did you have dinner there, Sorrel?
Did I have dinner? Yeah, I had dinner.
Yeah, I can tell.
I made a bunch of these, by the way. They're fucking
great.
I'm gonna make more.
They're fucking great. It's great. Oh, the cursed ass fucking ones.
I did post a picture of one of these thumbnails. Or not a thumbnail, but an example.
I'm gonna just for shits and giggles. Let me go like this, and then there you go. Now you're the right size. Yeah. No full body there. It's just like this. Oh, beautiful. Oh, actually, give me your snack.
See. Is there like a real one of these?
Yeah. These late night streams are been cool so far. All the people that a lot of people can't make my normal hours because they're gremlins. All your guys fucking gremlins. I do see some people that like Furrow's there all the time. I think Sorrel, you're there sometimes, but it's a completely different crowd. I feel like it's fun though. Also, it feels way different. It's weird. It feels different. Even like it's not like natural light is a big thing for me, but like there's a little bit of natural light. It feels. Me knowing it's 10 p.m. and I'm streaming, it still feels different than just waking up earlier or whatever. All things the same. So I woke up at 4 p.m. So like, I woke up shortly before stream. This is okay. So okay, Bradley, my normal stream times right now, I switched to. Actually, let me just grab my poster for this week. Let me grab I can explain to if I go to my schedule for this week, which is almost over, but. Here we go. Nope.
What is this picture I'm seeing? Why we should bring back child labor?
What?
What a name.
Was it VTubing?
Huh?
I think it might, right? Because that's their avatar, right? On the collab voice text. Die.
The thing that's real, the some sort of it's probably the politics furry thing.
Wow.
Yeah, those things are those. I think I've recognized now. I don't know. For some reason, furries talking very weird shit about politics. I mean, they do their thing. I'll let them do that. But they're just fucking.
There were ones that weren't back in the day, but
I don't know why.
I guess that's like all that anyone like really perceives anymore.
I don't know. It's whatever. But yes, okay. So for my stream times here, this is this week's schedule. You can see. Ignore the Tuesday thing that was a collab. So I do at noon PST. I have my Gongfu normal Gongfu Tea time, and I also on Thursday, Friday, Saturday I have 6 p.m. PST. And Monday for Wednesday I'll normally off. Furries are normal stream times. Yes, but yes, Bradley. 6 p.m.
So GV.
Yes, 6 p.m. PST is my normal stream time for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I do, like I said, have the anniversary stream coming up on Monday. Yeah, this was this week's schedule. I always have a nice little sort of art piece commission or fan art otherwise. And then I do that. I put this out every week. I've been very consistent about that. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but furries aren't really an OG VTubers so much as VTubers are weeb fursuits. Is be more accurate, I think. These are just weeb fursuits, guys.
Weeb fursuits. Oh my god.
Yeah, I am in PST. Yes, UTC -8. Yes. So you are in Central Time or is it Mountain Time? I can't remember which one's 2 hours ahead of me, but yeah, you're one of those time zones.
Or GMT +8. Yes.
You know, I am -8, not plus. +8 would be. I don't know what time.
No, GMT +8 is PST.
No,
right?
-8. Minus.
GMT. Wait.
UTC and GMT are the same thing.
Wait, isn't it? Wait, what?
Yes.
Wait, no.
Yes.
My brain.
PST is UTC -8, and then PDT is -7, I believe. But currently we are on PST.
-8. Okay, GMT minus. Oh.
Or
okay.
UTC. I always say UTC because I'm not fucking British.
Well, I don't know. It's like I only
UTC,
hear GMT.
UTC and GMT are the same thing, but the Brits are just fucking hipsters and demand their own thing that means it's just the same thing to UTC.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. It's easily convertible. It's not a big deal. Hawaii is out here. Hawaii, very nice, very nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I was thinking that. Yeah. Yes, HST. I always forget about Hawaiian Standard Time as far as time zones, but you know it is very far away. It's a quite a fly.
Usually it's called Aleutian Hawaiian.
It's called what?
Aleutian Hawaiian. The Aleutians are islands in the same like.
That's true. There's other islands.
Longitude.
There's other islands there, obviously.
Well, they're in the Alaska chain.
Yeah. What was that, Fonda?
No, it's I did not know that.
Yeah, I haven't ever heard it referred that way. I always people say Hawaii. I don't know. I think people do that because that's the most famous of the islands. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
The only time the Aleutians have been like relevant is like World War II and Metal Gear Solid 1. That's where Fox Island is.
Yeah. Which those are islands people do live on. Their relevance is they're not as famous.
So
not that many people live on Earth.
yeah, they're small. They're small. Small. There's actually a lot of people in Hawaii. I always forget how big it is. Yeah, and while being small, it's crazy. Bitching half the ships up there. Sheesh. Here we go. And we're in the water. More tea. Huh. Oh, I should probably say. Are you staying? I thought you were just calling on for a second here, Sorrel. Are you actually staying?
I can stay.
I mean, either way.
No, I mean,
either way.
I'm fine either way.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello.
Hello, Kiyoshi.
Hello. I was just asking because I was gonna do a tweet for staying, because I haven't done that yet. All right. How are you doing, Kiyoshi? Are you having a great night? We're having a nice chill time here with the first time ever doing a non-Sunday tea stream. Well, okay, I did the blooming tea once. That's different. The first time doing like a proper Gongfu Tea on a different time. I'm having a great time. Here. Okay, here. Let's get another snippy. There we go. Awesome. Okay, so now I have to go keep back and post on Twitter. So I do that. All right. I'm doing good. I am doing pretty well. I'm having a lot of fun. It's definitely different than doing it early. I am still doing my Sunday tea time, even though I have my anniversary stream. I'll pull the post up again. My anniversary stream is still happening on Monday, and on the Sunday right before, I am still doing my noon earlier tea time. Yeah. I have eaten.
I love that picture. The
umbrella one. Oh yes, it's really good.
So like. It's so aesthetic. It's so like
yeah,
romantic.
it's so good. I like it.
My goodness.
It's as if that was I think it was either a raffle or fan. No, it was raffle. It was raffle.
Oh,
which I file raffles under fan art because I didn't pay for them. I have so much good art that there is fan art because I have like the raffles are wise. Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's why I have to support the artists because they support me so much. It's just fucking great. Okay, let me go here. I'm now being joined by Sorrel along with Phantom on my late night tea stream.
You did not just call me Phantom, but okay.
Fanta. Whatever. I did misspeak that pretty badly.
I was like, ooh, I mean, I get it, but like...
Yeah, I was like, it's like brain going burr as I'm trying to type this shit.
Okay, it's late at night.
It's just streamer brain.
The grumbling hours.
Brain go burr more than even normal. And I'll go to the emojis. Go to here. T.
Hello, Kiyoshi.
Yes. And Leaf. There we go. And I'll respond to any message on stream now. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Oh, on the right looks Andre. On the right, yeah. It's because let me pull it up again. It's like the heart eyes. It's pretty funny. I like it. Once again, I will be showing off. I do a little tease in my live stream rig during that, and I'll be playing Elden Ring and Tales of Phonia and merch. I'll be revealing some merch, which is just a mug and 2 t-shirts and maybe some stickers if I decide to make stickers from the same art. And then tea.
Mug.
Yes. The mug actually came out pretty cool looking. I have the logo on there and then 2 of my art pieces.
I have a weakness for homeware, so depending on how it looks like, you might just tempt me.
The only unfortunate thing is the mugs are only white, but it looks okay for what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they do not give a choice of colors. For t-shirts, I was able to pick some colors with Kiri. She helped me with the colors because she's good at color theory. And so I picked, like, you get 5 colors on t-shirts because Stream Elements is basically a print-on-demand service. You just like, oh, I want you to put there, and it's not getting made until you order it, and it ships directly to you. I never know your address. You give them money. I eat a small cut of it.
Yes, stickers. I will probably do some stickers as well. I'm gonna probably maybe I'll do 3 stickers. It's gonna be the 2 things I commissioned, and then I will do my logo, I guess. If I want to put my
Listen, Dai.
Yeah.
Listen. Canned badges, okay? Canned badges.
Huh?
Consider that.
What?
Canned badges.
What's that? You mean the metal buttons?
The metal buttons, yes, canned badges.
Is that what they're called? People just call them buttons or pins.
Oh, I don't like. For me, like in my mind, they're registered as canned badges, so that's what I just call them.
They're, I mean, they could. I think they're sometimes made of steel, even. I don't know. I don't know.
I think for me, I tend to like directly convert it from Japanese.
Oh, is that the
just,
literal translation? That's not what they're called in, because those metal pins. We're talking about the hard ones, or the ones with like a button.
Like the hard ones that are like they're round and then they have like an illustration.
Yeah,
and
those are
those are
just buttons.
Buttons. Okay,
yeah, pins. Yeah.
Buttons.
Yeah. You can get those. You can get those. Streamlabs does not offer that, I believe. Unfortunately.
Those are so like I don't know why. Like I don't even use them. I just shove them in a cupboard. But like the urge to collect those are like so real for me. I don't know.
I would have to.
Like if VTubers came up with buttons, I would buy quite a few of them.
Yeah. I will probably eventually do one of those. That's gonna be one of those things. Either I have to find a print on demand service to do. Oh, thank you so much for flower crowns, Kyoshi. But yes, I will have to someday either get a custom order for stuff. You know, we actually go to manufacturer and get like 1,000 made or whatever bullshit. Probably 100 or something. Or I will have to find, maybe there's some service that'll do them on demand. I don't know, but I do not. Or maybe Stream Almost eventually will get those as well.
But what I'm thinking is one of these days, I want to get like a gigantic bulletin board, like, you know, those that are made with made with cork.
Yeah.
And you can stick the pins inside. Yeah. And I'm just gonna hook all my can badges on the border to like
It's funny.
Display my collection.
It's funny that Japan calls them can, like, you're the literal translation, because those pins are very much a thing. They're like, I want to say it wouldn't surprise me if they were popularized in the States before they ever go out to Japan, because that's a thing that they're really old. But
I wouldn't know that. I just know that they're so popular. Like you see those people walking around with 50 badges on their bag. Yeah, Japan
definitely is, like, they do as well because they like merch. But I know that, like, man, those things are, the concept of those are really old. So I'm not sure which country made it first. I know like Disney does something similar, but like, I think that's probably, I don't remember if they do that style though, but it wouldn't surprise me.
When it comes to Disney, like, I'm not sure. This is like, I'm totally exposing my age here. But like, you know how Disney does those like
pins?
What's it called?
They do like
those ceramic.
They do
or like porcelain figurines. Of their characters that look like really old style.
Yeah.
Like you see those in like Hallmark. The Winnie the Pooh ones, or the ones with the princesses. Like, oh my god, I am very weak to those.
Yeah.
Do you know the ones I'm talking about? Let me find a.
You can show. I can show them. They're a little. I think.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Tressu Lockett. Hello.
Hi, Tress.
Yeah, Tress. How you doing, Tress? I'm Daishima Magical Boy, and I am making some tea. This is not a video. This is my actual hand cam. There we go. There's some tea, or there's tea in there. I put some hot water in there. All I'll do is slide the lid down, and go like that. And pour. Hello. Oh, I see you are a Taika fan. Taika's cool. I have VIP on Taika.
I saw you have VIP on. I was saving up, then the fucker increases it by 20k each time, and I was like, I'm never making this.
Yeah.
It used to be 50k, and now it's 200k. I was like, I give up.
I got 180. I got 180k.
I was like, Jesus, I can't. Like the goalpost just keeps moving. I can't save up.
This is my hand cam. Boop. So I can move here to the right. You know, this is not a video. This is live. It's not. I'm not the reaction fucking VTuber or whatever you will do stuff. No. This is me making tea live.
I think this guy's like a skeptic tuber. I don't know.
Yeah. I make I do these tea streams every Sunday, and I'm gonna start doing it on Fridays. Sundays are earlier. I start this at noon PST, And then on Fridays is 6 p.m. PST. Because my schedule, let me pull up this last week's schedule. So you see here, ignore Tuesday because that's a collab. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I start at 6 p.m. PST. Now I do have, so I do VTuber interviews. I do there's VTuber interviews and then tabletop and then art, gaming. I'm as much of a variety. I'm not sure if it's the type of content I don't do. I'm very much a variety streamer. But normally, normally people say variety streamer to mean a variety of games, which I guess I do that as well. But yeah. My games or RPGs, I guess, is what I generally play, but not necessarily hard locked to that. But let me go ahead and pull up this again, just real quick. So like I was saying here, let me just move this side. So yeah, I do have my anniversary coming up on Monday, which will be a different stream. So I'll be doing tea on there at the very end. Let me move here over. Yeah, Gongfu Tea at the last 12 hours. It'll be a lot of fun. I'll be showing off my little teas of my live today. It'll be fun. Kiri sent me the. Oh, I'm gonna go here. Kiri sent me. I was playing real quick. My. What's it called? My live 2D model I'll be using for the teaser. It's not finished, but it's finished enough for me to poke my head up a little bit and everyone see a little bit. But yeah, that's good enough, right? I'm gonna go here and then grab this, put it back. Boop. Boo, boo, boo. Delicious. Hot!
That's same color.
What same color? What are you doing? You're talking about something, you're trying to work on something, and you're colorblind?
So these PNGs are generals, like the one I'm using right now. I'm making a Crimbo one because he's he's the natural fit.
Yeah.
And what I'm trying to figure out is the lighter color on the belt the same as the color in his hair.
Well, you have the color picker tools for. You'll figure it out. Yeah. No, so
I'll try to stick to as few colors as possible if I can. Just use the same ones if they're the same.
Are you talking about Tress? Are you talking about T? What's her name?
They are.
Huh?
Never mind. I answered my own question.
What?
You're good.
I wasn't talking to you, Sorrel. Tress, are you talking about there's this, I can't, it's T something, can't remember her fucking, T's in her name. She's a nature elf. She's big booba.
Oh, it's the, well, was it the one that I was talking about you in the DMs the other day?
No. It's
different one.
It's let me pull up the person I'm thinking of.
Oh, I'm curious.
T. Man, there's a bunch of my mutuals are T Liff. She's a nature. She's a flower nymph. Big boobas as well, of course, right? She can work on a new live feed, I think. But yeah, Elif, and I'll put the name in chat. What I'm thinking of. I don't think that's who you're thinking of. But there certainly could be another nature elf. But this one's T's literally in her name. How did that? Whatever. I'm gonna put this back on my table. There we go. Okay, now let's drink some more tea. There we go. More tea. Yes, the cool thing, I think my favorite thing about doing tea this way, it's kind of, even if you do the Gongfu Tea ceremony or whatever in person, it's very much a thing about one person basically showing off their brewing, or they're like doing it, and then everyone else is just talking shit. Like you're just talking. It's very much a social thing, which unfortunately I can't give you the tea itself, but yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, well, welcome to Twitch. That's not a very long time. Also, yeah, it's very earthy. It's my color stuff. On the left side, that is actually that's my actual live 2D model. I'm not sure. if you need me to explain stuff about VTubers, although Fanta, they're from your stuff, right? They know you know them, right?
I'm not sure if Trace came from me, but Trace doesn't watch me.
Okay, well, okay, never mind. But you at least know them. They could be from either. Yes. So yeah, if you drink, Fanta is also a VTuber. Oh yes, I can also explain stuff about that if you have any questions.
A VTuber heavily influenced to start by Dai.
Well, did you? Yeah. I guess because you're watching me as like a viewer and you're like, oh, I can stream as well. I mean, I understood. I had that as well for other people, but for me it was Kitanya and Nicarine. Mostly Kitanya. I was like, hey, she can do it. This Baka can do it, right? Taika. Oh
yes,
cool.
You came from Taika. Yes. I remember now. My goodness.
Cool. Yeah, Taika's cool. I need to do some stuff with Taika at some point. I have a funny history as for like how I met Taika, as in I remember people talking about him like being a memester, and then like I followed him, and then I didn't really interact with him until he moved over to Twitch properly. Because I don't know, I had this weird. I still kind of do. I don't really pay as much attention to people that are like on YouTube, honestly. So like
he used to be on YouTube.
Yes. So Taika used to do the thing where he streamed on YouTube and then also streamed to you can multi-stream to Twitch, but not as an affiliate. So once he accepted his affiliate on Twitch, not only did he start getting a lot more viewers, he switched over. So I wasn't necessarily following him the whole time, but I followed him again when he accepted his Twitch affiliate. Yeah, but I remember his really early Demon Souls, I think it was, stream. But yeah. So I guess I am an OG in that way, although I wasn't there the whole journey. I just made my way back. I guess how it is sometimes. I don't really care. Like, I don't think he cares either. Maybe we'd maybe be closer if I was a regular viewer that whole time, but I have a hard time caring as much. Again, I have a hard time getting invested as much for someone who basically it doesn't have affiliate on Twitch and then they're streaming on YouTube. I don't know, because it feels like a separation there somehow. Because like you don't get the points. I don't know. And it's weird.
Oh yeah.
And they have two chats.
It's not as interactive. Plus the attention is divided.
The fun thing is on YouTube, which is I think you find give up. He would almost always have like no viewers on YouTube.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like it's more like his YouTube like multi-stream would just be an auto VOD, which is cool. I wish we could do that, honestly. We can't. But yeah. Oh well.
I see. Oh.
Yeah. His new model is really good too. He's actually, by the way, he has two. If you ever redeem, he has Taika Back in Time.
I redeemed it once. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's his model. I remember. Thank you so much for the follow, Tress Lockett. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've done a few times where I've redeemed his drawing doodles, and then we've gone back and forth with those. I need to do more of them. For a while, I stopped spending points just trying to get his VIP, which understandably takes a lot of points, or took a lot of times. He's streamed a lot though. Yeah. Call you I could call you Anne, or Annie, but where does that come from, your name?
it doesn't. It's just
I mean, I'd be more like, if Tress is correct, I'll just call you Tress, or is it Tressu? Yeah.
I believe some people say Tressu, and I'd say Tress because I can't remember how, but I believe we established it when Tress first joined that I would just go with Tress.
Tressu is how I would think it's pronounced, but like whatever it is. And my real name, and Tressu came from treasure.
Treasure, I see.
Which is why it's Tresh. Oh, cool. That's cool. I'll probably just call you Tresh. Let me give you a nickname so I know to call you a lot.
Oh my goodness, I tried to switch to Opera because I heard that it was a lot more light on the system.
Who fucking told
but
you
then I realized
use Opera?
I realized that I don't have my I don't have all my nicknames and everything on my Opera, and I was like, I need to go back to Chrome.
I mean, Opera is just basically it's just Chromium at this point. It's not that different.
It's not. Oh, I heard that it was a lot lighter.
It's literally Chromium as far as I'm aware. So it's lighter and as Chromium is lighter than like Chrome, but I don't think it really matters.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, Firefox is an actual different browser, but I don't think Opera is. It's just how the current state of browsers are. Edge is also Chromium, by the way. So like,
oh,
Edge is actually a pretty good release of Chromium at this point, which is funny. But yeah, that's how it is.
Things you learned.
Things you learn. Learning every day. Yes. Oh, yes. But yeah, misspelling names is how you get your more personal names. Yeah.
Actually, so true. Yeah, I have so many.
It's just like corruptions of your name there. Yeah. It's just all the time.
The 5,000 different ways that people missay Sorrel.
It's I don't think your name is the word. No, actually, I don't know. You're just the one that everyone just says randomly. I think you'd stop caring because it's funny.
Yeah, I don't really care that much. I think it's funny when they say it wrong. Like if I raid somebody and they say SorrelSouffle.
Yeah.
Wait, people can't pronounce souffle.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be
people don't know how to say that.
I just say Sorrel and Sorrel, whatever, and I just don't try.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just don't try. I don't try to say it.
It is. That is how souffle is spelled, right? Like my brain's not dying right now.
Yeah, that's how it's spelled.
Okay.
Yeah,
my brain's like, trying to know what souffle is.
You know, now that I know it's souffle, like I know what souffle is. It's not a word you see very often, like written. You heard it spoken a lot, but like written, I don't really see it written.
I'm a dessert buff, so
okay.
I saw it.
Okay, you see it that way, yeah. But like for me, people will speak it all the time. You good? Me?
You good?
I'm good. I don't know if Fonta's good. No, I'm good. About are you good, Fonta? No.
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, finding about my it actually seems to help a lot. I was able to put, because my audio is separated, I was able to put a filter on Discord audio, which is just the noise, the noise like suppression. But OBS's noise suppression is actually good.
Oh.
Yeah. So for you guys don't have a noisy background, but if someone had, or I think Nina had a little bit, and it should probably cut most of it out. Like, it's just like if you were to use a microphone for it, it's the same way. I don't go really crazy. That's the only filter I use, but like you can always get it and everything properly if you're good about that. But yeah, that'd be one-on-one. For doing interviews, I totally could do that, but you know, I don't. Me, it's fine. Oh yeah. So if anyone's curious though, I haven't. Did I show the tea recently? I don't know. So these tea bags, or the bag of tea I get, or at least the ones, they're pretty big. These are like, this fits in my whole hand, which if you were to get really cheap tea, like, oh, it's not much tea, but like, it's 5 ounces tea, which is quite a lot. I don't know why it's in ounces, but whatever. Souffle, yeah. I think the accented E, I think the accented E would make easier to read for some people, because then you're like, oh, French or whatever. But you can't put that name.
Yeah, but then I'd have to type it out.
Yeah, no,
and you can't put that as your Twitch username.
Yeah, that's what I mean. No, the problem is you can't use this as your Twitch username. Or if you could, it'd also fuck people over to be able to type it. You should never use fancy accents characters in like social media names ever.
There's like one French person that watches me, so. you know.
And it's also not that it's a lot of those accents that I've realized it's become removed when they're used online unless they're internally talking only in that language. So like people just learn how to communicate without them because it's better to type it that way. Just because it's confusing for people to type it if ever someone has to at you or whatever. Because like I think Twitter support. I'm not sure, but some services support them. And then
Twitter supports weird accents because it's international.
Yeah, I mean so is Twitch. Supposed to be international, but like I don't know where the limitation. You can use Japanese characters in Chinese as well.
Oh, for usernames, actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about it for typing.
Yeah. You have the Japanese. You can use your username, but then it also requires you to put like a translation in there, like, which is cool, I guess. But I don't know. That's not something I will ever really have to do because I just use, English name or whatever you want to call it. I mean, so do you, everyone. It's really only the actual Japanese streamers that have those because it's quite annoying to deal with that bullshit. Maybe some people have, their Japanese characters for their name, whatever, but like...
That's fair.
Yeah, but normally they don't have that as their or they'll have their actual account names. Usually.
Well, yeah.
It's just they'll associate with it as like, oh, what are your characters? You'll like, it's here. Or like on their logo, it'll be on there or something. Which I do not have any myself. I am merely just Daishima that's all. But yeah. Which I think last time I talked to someone was like, the closest thing it can mean is like a round island. It doesn't really mean anything though.
Big island.
Or big island. Yeah, big. Because Dai is big and an island. Yeah. Big island. I am your island. Come to the oasis of Daishima. Oh, sheesh. It's good shit. Do. There we go. Delicious.
Answering.
What are you still trying to work on your? What are you working on there, Sorrel?
Here, I'll post the progress.
Yeah. Go ahead and put in the collab thing. Oh, you're working on more of those. Your big guys. Oh, that's Crimbo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I try to make sure to ask people mostly. I know it kind of annoys some people when I make these images.
Because I can see people.
But I asked Crimbo and he said, yeah.
Yeah. That's barely more. That's almost Crimbo's normal proportions. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's like perfect. It's like literally perfect. Yeah, I think the one that it looks the best that I've done so far though. I don't think this will be as good as it. But I think the Meats Cave one is the best.
That's pretty good too. Yeah.
I put a lot of detail on the little thing at the bottom.
That's good shit. Yeah. I don't. Some people care. I don't. Actually, I do not really understand why people care if people are not okay with some sort of fan arts. I mean,
this is like weird stuff.
I mean,
this is like a dumb joke that only I think is funny.
I mean, I think it's funny, but like, I probably wouldn't ever use it. But yeah, it is kind of funny though.
And it's like a joke that I have to explain, and I can't even explain it well. There's this guy. So that somebody on DeviantArt drew the general from Johnny Test.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
And then, a guy on Twitter named Chipple, a Newgrounds animator, found this and got a template made and told everyone to make an army. This was like 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. And you're like,
the template was lost to time.
So you made your own template again?
No, somebody found it, and then I'm using that.
Nice. So you recovered it.
Oh my goodness.
Nice.
I didn't recover it. I'm not the one who found it.
Well, you're using the recovered template.
Yeah.
Nice. On some hard drive somewhere. Mm-hmm.
And now it's here. Anyone can do it. I encourage people to do it, but I don't think anyone else wants to.
I wouldn't. It's one of those things that's like,
it's not that hard.
It's not hard, but like I wouldn't put any effort into doing it for myself. But like I wouldn't stop anyone from doing it either. Yeah. Because I don't know. It is fine though. Do.
It's like this Kaiba jacket. How do I draw this?
Go ahead and
Rainbow.
And lid on. Do. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I think someone was talking about earlier about. I think it was Nina. So every time someone's like, "Oh, Twitch doesn't have algorithm," and that's blatantly not true. Lanta, I'm sure you've experienced this, but not realized. Because I know you've gone big enough streams where somewhere past 20 average viewers, which is why I can tell when I hit that. You will start getting like a bunch of people like in your stream. You're like 3 new people at once. It's like, oh, first time trying.
No, yep.
Like
I get that.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
people have told me that they found me and recommended.
Yeah.
I am I'm very thankful.
Yeah, it's based off a few things. It starts to happen pretty off, or not pretty off. Sometimes when you hit around 20 average plus, and then it also happens, which I do appreciate if everyone does it, is if you host this, it's based on the host as well. There's a lot of factors. So that's why I have my my little thing there. It says if you're doing a watch, go drop a host. Now you don't have to be a streamer for that. Even viewers using the /host on their channel that never will stream to, it still helps. Like I think that a big streamer doing it does. Well, a big streamer doing it, you can get their people from watching the host, whatever. And a big streamer probably has a bigger bump on the algo, but the viewers doing it does help too. It's kind of a numbers thing, whatever. Like
what I was noticing before I left for my trip back to Singapore, pretty much every stream was like I had people coming in from recommended, but after taking like the 2-week break off, now it's kind of like a little bit on and off. Like there'll be some streams where people come in and say that they're from recommended, and there'll be some streams where they won't. So it's like I think the 2-week gap was
it's consistent.
unfortunate.
Like I haven't. No, I did hit it recently during I think it was last week or some Tales. I think it was last week. I had some really good Talesphonia streams, and I hit recommended a bunch of times during those. It was very obvious. Like you can you can tell. Like you'll get like 3 different people. I think right now it's actually a pretty hard time to stream, quite honestly, just because there's 2 things. One, even if you can go out there and play Elden Ring right now, it's actually hard to like do well in that still, unless you're already big, because it's people being focused on a smaller streamer because there's an individual thing that people want to watch or whatever because it's big. So it's almost like I don't know if you should worry too much about like, oh, let's play Elden Ring. Like, just play what works for you, honestly. But
I think that's very fair. Like right now, on just looking at my followed channels, I can see like 10 different people playing Elden Ring, and like the viewer count is like very, very different. I seen people like, oh, like not like you instantly get views just because you're playing Elden Ring too. Is like I am going to play it on my anniversary, but that's also because anniversaries are a good place to do something like that though. It's a celebration stream, because celebration stream plus something that's already popular is really good. And I want to play it anyways. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, it's all, it depends. I did actually end up so end of my last stream yesterday. When I was ending for Tales, because I was playing Tales, I saw someone else streaming and they're doing like a partner celebration. I was like, okay, I'll run into you. Because I never see anyone playing the Tales games or Talesphonia when I finish, because like not many people stream it. Or if I do, it's like some person of like 1 viewer. I was like, I'm sorry, bro, but it's definitely rare. It's definitely rare.
Yeah.
Like the older, more like retro-y games, you won't.
Yeah, like
you don't tend to find too many people.
Yeah. Like people like watching them, but like it's one of those things. I think it works for me. I think it's working okay for me. It's one of those things that get to work over time. Streaming's hard, but people really like Talesphonia, and I'm gonna be playing my next games. Well, other than Elden Ring, is gonna be Ni no Kuni. I'm sure you've.
Oh my goodness, Ni no Kuni, yes. Yes.
And I have Ni no Kuni 2. I already own. I've owned them for so long. So I'm gonna play the first one, obviously, first. And I believe, if I remember correctly, they're kind of like if Studio Ghibli, whatever's their name, made a Pokemon game. Is that kind of ish, right? It's like Pokemon combat, right? It's turn-based and shit.
The JRPG.
But I know JRPG, but I always heard people say it's like very similar to Pokemon. I think you're controlling things. I don't know really much about it. I've always heard it compared to Pokemon.
Ghibli also did work on it.
What?
By the way, it's not Ghibli inspired. Ghibli did do like the cutscenes.
No, they did like if they made, it's not inspired. They straight up worked on it. If they made a video game, that's what it'll look like. They fucking did it. Essentially, they did art.
Like so many games I want to try, but at the same time, it's like you always have to like, you know, buy it first, but you never know if you're actually going to enjoy the game. So it's like,
yeah, I mean, you got some.
Just waiting for those discounts.
I got those 2 games, Ni no Kuni 2. I bought both of them on super sales ages ago. I just never got around to even playing them. It's one of the games like, oh, I probably enjoy it. But yeah, never really got around to playing it. I haven't been buying much on sales these days, honestly. But I think a lot of us feel that because, like, honestly, sales on games haven't been nearly as crazy as they were during that period of time of flash sales on Steam. And there's still sales, but we're not seeing those like $2 games, $2, $6
Once in a while, they have those JRPG sales, and that's when I really go in and look.
Yeah. I probably should.
What is going on?
I just realized like it's not worth me spending money on those because, nah. Because I
got what's it called? Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth.
Nice.
Because the art style looked a bit like Persona. And so I was kind of tempted, and I bought it last year, and I still haven't played it.
Yeah, that's why I'm at. Like, okay, if I'm I would rather be suggested a game and like maybe put that individual game on a wish list and then buy that or whatever, or maybe someone just buys for what either works. Then like, oh, look for a sale and like buy random games. Like I just specifically like, oh, I think I'll really play that. So I've cut back on my spending that way. Some there's, you know, sometimes you'll still spend money, but like, you know, that's how
started like checking out all the I've definitely started looking at a lot of streams before I commit to any game nowadays.
Oh, I don't fucking do that. I basically go and shut blind still.
See if I like the vibe.
I sometimes will like see someone playing game and then like, okay, but I don't go off my way to only check out. I was just like, oh, I saw you playing that. I think that'd be a fun game to stream. Whatever. I've done it a few times. It's been okay doing that. I mean, it's how I tried to get back in 14. It's like, oh, maybe I should play 14. And I think people are getting back out. No, fucking no. I actually canceled my 14 sub. I could go back to playing if I ever want to, but yeah. It's there. It's unfortunate, but it's there.
Oh, so your character must be quite higher level because then you're clearly not in the trial anymore.
Oh, even when I came back to it when I was playing a month ago, I was already, or 2 months ago, I was very much past that. I'm in the Shadowbringers level, whatever area now, whatever level.
I've been watching people play, and I've been watching people play, and I have been tempted to, but it's just
the problem is it's like
it's just so hard to play by yourself.
It's one of those things like I would okay. There's 2 things. Either I need like an audience that I know to show up and watch it, or if I know if I end game stuff I would be fine for, but like. There's so much stuff to go, so much story to go through. Like it's insane. It's just a big time sink. But if you're like caught up, it's not big deal. There's lots of, which is good. There's always content and stuff, whatever. Yeah. It's fine. It's a fun game. It's a MMO. Like I also tried to play. What was the Korean MMO that people played? I think they're probably still playing.
Lost Ark.
Lost Ark, yes. Yeah, I tried to play Lost Ark. I said, you know what? I think I would enjoy Endgame Lost Ark. I just would not be able to get through it. I wouldn't be able to get. I wouldn't be able to get through to the endgame stuff, honestly.
Because people tell me that the worst part of FF Online is the start. So
the problem with 14 is the original base game story is like kind of not good. But the thing is, well, you can go for it pretty quickly if you just skip all the story, honestly. But like,
I refuse to skip story.
Yeah, the thing is though, there's so much story. Holy shit. Like it's a lot. Yeah. It just because like there's like you can go over to even like each expansion is a lot of story. It's a lot of content, which is good, but when you're trying to play catch, it's the problem that MMOs have. 14 obviously is doing fine to the point where they had to like make it so people couldn't fucking buy the game for a while, but yeah.
That is so crazy. My goodness.
Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, it is the truth though. People just straight up didn't have to like they weren't able to buy the game for a while. Even the trials was off. I think trials are back on, which is why people are like, hey, trial, play for free. The problem though with the free thing is like honestly the free trial like doesn't even get to the good part of the game, but they can't really do that. Like you can kind of get a grasp of the game of the basics, like oh you change jobs and stuff. It's cool, but I don't know. Yeah.
I mean, I would love to be able to get to the part where you have to pay, because I bought myself a code like last year or something like that. But I told myself that I would play the free trial till I hit that part where they need you to pay. But I could just never burn through the starting, because it was just so dry. It was just so dry.
What did you buy? Did you buy some months, or did you buy the base game? What did you?
What code did I bought the code that was
the base game.
The base game, I think the base game and like the expansion back at the time.
So you still have to buy the other expansion.
Oh well, hopefully it'll be cheaper.
It's the latest expansion always includes all the previous ones.
Also, they make you rebuy everything all over again.
Basically.
Oh.
It's like 30. I don't remember. It's like $30 or something. It's not too bad.
That's painful, but okay, fine.
And also I think it comes with 1 month free, or I don't even know. It seems it comes with some amount of months free, but yeah, you still have to pay monthly there.
Okay. I'll see.
But yeah, yeah. Excuse me.
Imagine having to pay for the actual game and paying monthly, and still having a lot of people play.
I mean, the thing is, it's better than gacha. Like,
yeah, true.
It's as much. It's honestly when you're actually playing it, it's. Most people, especially like working, well, I'm not saying working, a lot of people like, yeah. So paying $15 a month, or actually it's cheaper if you don't get extra retainer slots. It's actually way better than, yeah, it's actually way less money than if you were to like most people, a lot of people like gacha, even like can spend more on that easily, and then you don't even get everything. That's just, there's no like, you don't buy characters. I believe you can spend more money if you wanted to on cosmetics. There's somewhere you can do that. But like most part, it's like, yeah, you're not really spending money on the game.
Oh yeah, some people spend so much money for the
I think there's
for the the schmexy stuff.
Transmute. I think there's some like limit. I think there is some sort of cosmetics you can spend money on, but like not like how you would yeah, it's not what I would like worry about at all. Okay, let's go here and pour some more tea. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so we're here. I think you're here when I was pouring tea like this, but then there's a clip of it too. So when I went, it was just like this. I poured it through the strainer into the hand. Because I was like,
into the hand?
Yeah, because like I wasn't thinking. I just my brain's like, ooh, this is a strainer I need to pour through. And I went like this. It did that.
And it got all over the tower with the towel, I'm assuming.
Yeah, a little. I didn't pour that much. I was like, I know. It's like, wait. I was like, wait. Yeah. Oh, so there's not that much liquid in the single guy one, whatever. Anyways, but yeah. Oh. It do be like that. It do. Do. Oh, stretch. So, are you streaming later tonight? You said like 3 to 4 hours later. You said like
probably. I don't like. My issue is that I tend to severely oversleep, so it's like So it's like when I start can be anything from like 3 hours later to like 7 hours later. Like honestly, I know that for consistency, I need to like start stream on time,
yeah.
you know, and everything like that. But honestly, it's like when I conk out, like even if I set like 4 to 5 alarms, like if I don't wake up, I don't wake up. So it's kind of like the only way for me to guarantee that I don't oversleep is if I sleep at a time that will guarantee that I will be fully well rested, and we're talking about a minimum of like 6 hours. Anything below that, it's honestly a bit of a gamble. So yeah, you know, like I do that for days I have work, but apart from that, it's like
I've gotten better about that over the years, where I can wake up with my alarms now. I didn't used to be able to.
I wish I could just like wake up
with an alarm,
like with just one alarm and just hear it. Yeah.
These days I have like 4 alarms set, like half an hour. Like it's more like, oh, I can snooze for a while, but it's like a kind of scuffed snooze button. I'll just end alarm, and I'll see times like, oh, I don't have to get up yet, and I'll sleep longer.
Like it's not like I wake up.
You just sleep through it.
You know,
I used to sleep through alarms.
Don't wake up. I hard don't wake up through it. Like I don't even wake up to turn it off. Like I just don't wake up. I wake up to the fact that my alarms were like probably ringing for 2 hours, and they just like stopped. After a couple hours.
I used to be like that. At some point, my body accepted waking up on an alarm, but yeah, I used to sleep through alarms.
Pains.
Yeah. Do. There we go. More tea. I still have plans with a few of the other. Oh wait, did my chat room just reboot? In OBS. So the chat room just was like, welcome to the chat room. I assume the stream's fine, but sometimes I think Twitch is like, oh, because it's almost midnight, they might be rebooting all the chat servers.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. You won't always notice it, but it's probably more noticeable just because my chat's dead right now. But people all vibing. But yeah, I've definitely noticed that happening for, it's like, I think they have it set like about midnight. They start to reboot a bunch of their servers and such, like non-essential stuff. Yeah. Like, oh, you know, chat servers can, you know, like, oh, lag, they won't notice it. But like, they don't do that for the stream. You will, that's also why there's 48 hours max on the streams, because you're on the running server there for 48 hours, and then they'll reboot it at some point. So that server, yeah, you'll be on that seed, and at some point that server will reboot. They'll stop putting people onto that server, and they'll reboot. But you're put on a different server when, you know, because after the 48 hours, it refreshes your stream. You start at like, it starts new VOD. So yeah. It's basically a way Twitch is, or Amazon basically dealing with that. You would think they would have a little better setup, but they apparently don't, because they have the full AWS. I want to say they actually have been improving stuff. I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but yeah, Trash, wiggle. I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but the transcoding has been more consistent, easier to get.
That's it.
Yes, they've definitely been quietly pushing more transcoding time. I've even seen non-affiliates getting transcoding, which is crazy. Where you can have all the buffer options. Yeah.
Congratulations for them.
Yeah. I saw Brandon was doing a non-affiliate stream. Yeah. And yeah. It's cool. Yeah.
The orc person, right?
Yes. Yeah, Brandon Orc. He gave up. He's moving to YouTube. He might say, I'm not moving to YouTube. He's moving to Twitch. Sorry, he's moving to Twitch. Because he was on YouTube. He's like the YouTube god. A lot of people like to say that in some ways. As far as our community is
moving to Twitch. Is he moving to Twitch?
Yeah. He was on YouTube for a while. Some things one thing led another. He's currently streaming on Twitch because it's better.
Oh, but I thought he was doing so well on YouTube. Like whenever people mention,
yes, he's doing well as far as YouTube. Yeah, as far as YouTube's going, sure, He's doing better. It's better for him to do Twitch. He's not loyal. His YouTube's giving him shit. He's not loyal to any platform, which is what you shouldn't be. I'm not loyal to Twitch. There's just nothing better right now. If there was another streaming platform that came up and it was actually better and people would actually fucking watch on there, not those shitty stream sites people, oh, it's this new stream platform now, that's for shit. Like an actual streaming platform. I would move, but like yeah. Twitch is currently the setup is to stream on Twitch and move those VODs to a dedicated VOD channel on YouTube, and then edit those VODs to your main YouTube channel or in clips, whatever. That is the setup right now. It's the meta setup. But like, you know, it takes time to optimize stuff. Even like Brandon has a dedicated editor he pays. So like yeah, it's part of the reason why he's able to do okay on YouTube. It's because of that. Like you need an editor. He does a lot of things really well because you have to do that. It's a lot of work. He has I think it's, if I remember correctly, he has a proper ass job, which why he's able to make all this stuff. It's crazy.
But he must be doing fairly well, right, to be able to afford an editor.
Well, I think his editor he's afforded because of his actual job. No, I don't know how much he's made some money on streaming, but like majority of that is his job.
Oh, I see.
Like, yeah, deserve of it. He's getting there. If there was another platform for him to switch to, he would move. But he's not loyal. He has his community, which is good. He's built a good community, and he'll just be wherever the platform is to be. But currently, that is Twitch, and I've been telling him that for a year, and he finally accepted it. Oh, and even Sorrel, you saw Corpse moved over as well.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've been seeing her stream a lot. She had some sort of anniversary. She had a really long stream. She's on Twitch. She accepted affiliate too. Yeah. So that leaves.
Congratulations, Corpse Shama.
Yeah, that means basically no one is left on YouTube from like the OG group outside of like the standouts at least. There's other parts of the community that we never interact with, but there's a specific circle of people.
Ever heard of Guaragura?
That doesn't. She's a corpo. And your better example was she ever part of that? No, not really. Maybe I know actually she was. She on her previous account she was a little bit, but not really. And she's a corpo now. And Gura, from like the vibes I've gone from like glimpses you can see between curtains, I think she would like to be streaming on Twitch. But it doesn't matter. If you're big enough, it doesn't matter. Like, it's irrelevant. YouTube is kind of shit at times, but you brute force big size still doesn't. It's irrelevant. And if you're big enough, YouTube does help a lot more. It's just a shit platform to stream in general. There's all sorts of issues. No, I'd really.
YouTube is just YouTube is just where I go to watch the Niji Sanji and Hollow Stars boys. That's all.
Yeah,
that's all it is for me.
Yeah, I don't even fucking open YouTube much these days, which is why like people that are on YouTube only don't really. I mean, sure we can do stuff, but I just don't really open YouTube at all. Like unless I'm uploading my VODs, and I need to. I've caught my VOD. I need to go for my VODs again. I'm way fucking behind. But unless I'm doing that, I don't have YouTube open. It's not entirely browse. Every rarely I'll switch to my other profile that has some old subs, non-VTubers, and I just want to watch a 10-minute video while I eat or something. Yeah, sure. But like, yeah, I've been leaning more on like, oh, I watch anime, or if I want to not watch a VTuber, or I don't want to watch, because watching a stream can take some energy. If I don't want to do that, I will instead be like anime or something. I'd rather do that. Or working or something. It's just like, yeah. I don't know, because I can't just only watch streams. I don't think anyone can do that, at least after a point. Unless you fall into you're able to lurk. I'm not really able to properly lurk. Like I don't
Oh.
I lurk sometimes, but usually if I'm lurking in a stream, like heavily lurking, not chatting, it means I'm giving someone my view, and I'm probably doing something else, honestly. But like I do support people. I'll get like I always have 2 streams running unless I'm streaming, but usually with like, oh, I'm lurking, I just can't mentally watch a stream at that point. Which I don't think anyone's gonna blame me for. Like, it takes a certain amount of energy to like be active in a chat, and if you want to get work done, yeah. I do sometimes. Well, I also be active in chat, but work while I'm active in chat though, like a art stream or something. I do that, but I basically always, yeah.
That's fair. Like,
Yeah.
I lurk a lot as well.
Yeah, like
it does take a
yeah,
lot.
I
of
give them.
effort to
Basically,
have
I'm
to.
supporting them by lurking and getting points, and then I do burst stuff or interactions. Basically, that's kind of how I do it.
I heard that it's a thing where now you don't count unless you say hi or you
That's
type
not
something in
true.
chat. So I just go be like,
Every
"Hi,
single one of
lurking."
those fucking rumors are not true.
I have no idea. You know,
People
I
are
just
like,
do it just to
people
be
are like,
safe.
you need to click the name after your raid to count. No, that's not true. Okay, so for partner push, when you raid in, you're not counted as a thing for the partner requirement. No matter what you do, they flag your account. You can't escape it. Refreshing won't fix it. Removing the referral code doesn't fix it. What you could do is if you were to not use Twitch's raid system and link everyone to their channel, that would work. But once you've raided over with the Twitch raid system, you are flagged and will not count as a partner requirement viewer for them for that. But it's still but the thing is, rating someone with partner going for partner push or whatever still helps them because, you know, like the next stream they'll have a, you know, slowly it's for that. But like for that stream, it won't do anything, but directly. But it will also help them for the algorithm of pushing. Oh, a lot of people watching, push more people watching it. It's like it helps, but like you cannot escape the fact that if you are rated into someone and you're going for partner, it's not gonna do shit directly. But hey, it doesn't really matter. But people are in denial. They're like, oh, click the name, double click. No, it doesn't do shit. People are just have these like conspiracy theories. When the actual developer's like, no.
I do see so many people saying that, like, you know, if you rate it in, please click my profile picture so that you count as a viewer.
No, it doesn't do shit. And that doesn't count as viewer. It's only for partner. For normal streams, it still counts as viewer. Also, never tell a user to refresh or do anything for your stream, because if you do that, it gives them a chance to leave.
Oh, I see.
It's only a negative. Never tell them, oh, refresh, click it. No, it's just you're gonna have a bunch of people leave. Welcome back, Tress. Yeah, you joined a giveaway, but got second place. Nice, very nice.
But do you still win something in second place? That's the question.
Oh, that's true. Is second place a prize still? I would assume so, or it would just be winner or not winner. You wouldn't talk about second place. It has to be something. What? Oh, what the fuck is that? Nah. No. I think that's wrong. You should not even. What sort of thing? Was it a thing where you submitted art? Or was it like, what sort of giveaway was it? Was it like, oh, you submitted something? If you submitted something and them saying, whatever, that's okay. No. I think if you are choosing someone at all, and like, $26 for what? Wait, hold on, what? What's $26? You paid marbles?
It's paid for a.
Are you gambling? I mean, you're gambling?
Oh no, maybe they paid marbles to like enter, but I don't think you need to have marbles to join.
It's what are you talking about? If the only way to enter was for paying, that's illegal, by the way. You have to buy if it's streamed, if it's a US, the price, if they streamed it, if they're a US based person or they have US based people working using it, it is illegal to only have paid entries to your thing. And like majority of states, there's a few. No, if not, you need to have your gambling license. Oh, the prize was okay. The prize was $26. Okay, it's only okay.
Okay, then it wasn't. It's not too big of a thing.
Okay. That's fine.
had me worried for a while.
Yeah,
there. I
it
was
sounds like someone's breaking some laws.
Excuse me?
No. A free marbles thing to get $26. That's kind of cool. That's cool. No. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
The letters, the Z and the C make a big difference on what you're talking there. Okay, understandable. Cool. But yeah, some people do raffles and like that, and they are essentially illegal. Where they'll have subathon things where they'll like, oh, there's no way to enter it for free. What do you mean push-ups? But yeah, there's no way to.
Do you guys want to start redeeming the push-ups?
I don't think I would. I would probably refund them if we had them at this point. It's too late.
Aww.
Yeah, I have a push-up redeem, but like we're nah.
Yeah. Let's get these on.
Yeah. I do have a push-up redeem. Ooh woo. But there's a cap of 100. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Morte.
I'm finally back at 20k after redeeming VIP. I need to get back to 80k. I don't know why, but I just do.
At some point, if I could figure out something that's worth more points, I would. I don't currently have anything. Like if I was okay, I do have something that could be eventually. I don't know when I would do it. But if I got more into live CD again and did models that way, I could make that more expensive. But we'll see.
Wait, Dai, since I have you here, I was always curious, but
yeah.
So, like, you know how people post like those like memes or like those videos of themselves like doing the memes on TikTok or like on Twitter, like those short little videos. How do they do it?
What do you mean?
Like
what do you mean?
And make it look like a TikTok.
What do you mean?
Like, TikTok has like really
it's just
like,
you mean the vertical aspect ratio?
Like the borders on the side.
No,
and like
we mean borders on the side. You mean
like they have like the black borders on the side so that it looks like narrower,
no. They don't have borders on the side.
Like black nothing on the side so that it's like more narrow.
No, they don't do that unless their aspect ratio is wrong.
But isn't that the natural ratio of TikTok?
No, TikTok. The aspect ratio of TikTok is 9 by 16. You just rotate 1080p. You just rotate that. That's the aspect ratio of TikTok. It's just it's your phone aspect is a 1080p phone. It's vertical. That's all it is.
How do you rotate and record?
You can make a profile in profile in OBS and then set the canvas size to 1080 by 1920, and that's rotated.
Oh, so it's like they set up a new scene that is specifically
not scene. You could do it in scene.
You call it.
Yeah, I use different profile. It's easier, but yeah.
Okay, and so they just record directly.
There's a lot of ways,
OBS.
or you can use a video editor that's in that canvas as well.
Oh.
All they're doing is it's just recording in that canvas side or making a video in that canvas. That's all it is. It's just a vertical. It's a vertical video. If you hold your phone vertically and you record, it's the same. That's all it is. Nothing terribly complicated. Hey, Ricard, what's up?
I feel so silly. Got it. I might have more questions. Hello, Ricard. My goodness.
Yes, Ricard. I'm doing on Fridays. I'm going to be doing late night tea streams now. How are you doing?
Tea stream.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm drawing a picture. I stopped drawing Crimbo.
You're drawing Crimbo.
It's hard.
Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna very quickly. I'm not gonna go to an ad break, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. We're gonna keep talking for a while, I think. At least a while.
The streamer is gonna have loud pee.
I'm gonna be. I'll be right back. Anyways, have fun with chat for a second.
Which streamer DaiShimaVT has loud pee? Pass it on. That's his best kept secret, is that he has loud pee.
Laughed a bit too much at that.
Ricard, I'll give you a sneak peek. I gave the person I'm drawing a sneak peek, but I'll give you a sneak peek too. Let's see, where's Ricard? There he is. Look at that. Ain't that epic?
I am back. Yeah. So, yes. So yeah, these tea streams are cool. They're like more gremlin hours. I Ricari, I think you would like these hours for you as well. It's from what I know about you. Okay, so I still be doing on Sundays. It's still gonna be noon, and then on what's it called? Sundays is noon, and then Fridays is gonna be these late times. I want to do that. At least that's what I'm thinking. This is the first one though. I want to make it a thing. I will. Oh, my fucking gloves. I am going to be doing on what's it called? My anniversary. Let me pull it up real quick. Here we go. My anniversary. I'm gonna have tea as the last 12 hours of that. So there's gonna be a lot of tea in the next. No, after my Saturday night. Yeah. So on my there's gonna be a lot of tea. So there's tea today. There's gonna be tea on Sunday at noon, and then on Monday. Well, actually, it would be Tuesday by that point, I guess. But I don't feel like doing math. But the last 12 hours of my 36-hour stream, I've done a bunch of time, Tress. I'm fine. I've done 48 hours as well. 36 hours is pretty easy.
Filling all the tea.
I can do a 24-hour stream with just like one mug of tea. I think I might be able to do it with none if I actually tried, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do a 24-hour stream with no caffeine. But you know, I'm just built different. Don't you worry. I think at one of my recent streams, I think I made the 24-hour mark without having any caffeine because for shits and giggles, but let me grab this glove. I'm a little worried. What do you mean? I've done a bunch of these. Don't you worry. I'll be fine. So what I prep pretty a lot. So for the things, I always make a bunch of food where I can just throw it into the microwave and eat. I eat and drink a lot during those. So have no worries. I am, I guess, a professional endurance streamer. I don't know.
Actually, though.
Yeah. Tea. Yeah. So yeah, for my average stream time is like 8 hours. These tea streams lately have been a little shorter. I don't know, but
I was thinking about that.
Yeah. But like 6-8 hours is what these tea streams go. I think my real average time for streams now is like 6-8 hours. Is my normal stream time,
which is still hella long. But yeah.
I can do, like I once did a 24-hour stream accidentally, so there's that.
Accidentally, yes, of course.
So one day I was just like, I was like, hey, guys, I want to do a long stream today, and I was thinking like 12 hours, and then right before I got to the 12-hour mark, I ended up just doing a 24. I was like, let me just double this, is fine.
Oh my god, Rick Hair, I haven't seen that DaiShimaVT comment in so long. It's like a blast from the past.
It's his trademark.
My goodness. Yeah.
Yas,
queen. Actually, you know what, y'all? I'm so sorry. I think I'm gonna take my leave around here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to grab like a short nap.
Go get some sleep, please. Okay, see you later.
Thank you so much for having me tonight, Dai.
No problem. So it's fun as always. Have a good sleep.
And you too, Sorrel. It was fun chatting.
Night night.
Good night, y'all. There we go.
Boink. There we go. Gonna get rid of his name. A man with no name. Oh. There we go. Alright, yeah, Elden Ring logged in. Nice. I haven't touched Elden Ring yet. I've not really seen much of it either. I will be doing Elden Ring on my anniversary stream, probably. I still need to actually buy it. Getting complete. Oh, is it maintenance right now? How does that work? Is it? I thought you can play it offline, or I guess the online might be on maintenance.
I'll watch it go. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. Yeah, so for my Elden Ring stuff, I basically don't have much Souls experience at all. Like I played Dark Souls, but I did not get very far. I killed like maybe a couple bosses. And that was years ago, so I'm basically Souls baby. And that was Dark Souls 1. I have not played any others. So yeah, I'm basically Souls baby. So that'll be fun. Okay. Bye Fonda. Go Porsche. Okay.
I think I might go too.
Yeah, no problem, Rel. Get some sleep.
Yep.
The first, yeah. Have a good sleep. Yep. I tried. You couldn't get. You beat the first Dark Souls and co-op free before getting banned. Unfortunate. Yeah. If you consider not hacking. Yep. There we go. Now we're all alone. So we're gonna turn up the BGM a little bit. There we go. I think that's. There we go. I think that's good. Excellent. Okay, cool. We are all set. See up now. It cannot not hack. Understandable, Ricard. Like, I don't really care because I don't play Souls. I would never play Souls games as a multiplayer game. I don't care about that. But I don't know. As long as it's not ruining people's experiences, also who cares? Which you might have been, but I mean, if you are, that's on you. Don't do that. You know, hack aheadly. Yeah. If you just want to make your single player experience better for whatever reason, or troll with your friends, I think that's fine. You know, that's fine. Wait, what tea I'm making? I've been doing Gongfu brewing. This is the tea I'm drinking right now. Oh, never yet. Unspelled, yeah. I don't know why there's a stigma, or whatever you want to call it, for using basically trainers for single player. Hey, if you want to use cheats on your single player experience, why is that? This tea I'm drinking right now. It's very good. I have it. It's a big old bag. Yeah. And if you want to see what this what the tea looks like now after a bunch of water, look at that. It's all. So the thing is with these higher quality teas I've been drinking, usually you'll get these whole ass leaf. You see, instead of all like dust is the worst you get sometimes. Otherwise, some of the more delicate teas will be broken up, but not really on purpose, but just kind of stir. Come on, focus, Jimmy, focus. There we go. That's another little leaf there. Look at that. You can see how it's lightly roasted. You can see the little roasting on the edges. Yeah. Yeah, you like making trainers, understandable. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. At least, I don't think there is. As long as it's a single player environment, why should anyone care? Like, honestly. It's like, have you ever seen those Pokemon things where you can have it connected to Twitch and then people can use stuff to spawn things, teleport you, or otherwise? And there's stuff for Skyrim as well. Like, oh, teleport here, teleport. That is, it's like, there's no difference really than like, what you're doing is single player, and like it uses the same methods, but yeah, it's whatever. People are sussy bakas indeed. Twitch plays, yes. Well, no, I'm not talking about Twitch. I'm not talking about Twitch plays. Or maybe it is, but it's a thing. It's not where they're controlling things correctly. They're like where they can, like for Skyrim, they can summon a dragon. And then you have to fight it, or you're like teleported to whatever. I say Skyrim because I've seen Skyrim do it, but I don't really watch it because it's Skyrim. But yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I don't know. I think it'd be fun to have a game that works like that. It has to be a certain type. It has to be a very, very certain type of game, though, because not everything will sort of convert over easily. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Crowd control. Yes, crowd control. Crowd control. Yes, it's really cool. Crowd control is cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, so that's really fucking loud, isn't it? Let me just go this lower down. There we go. I would love to use something in crowd control, but like it doesn't work with every game, obviously. You know. Let's see, is there anything doing that? Yeah. I think there's other systems as well that work for it. Like, yeah. I don't know. Oh, stretch. Let's see. Have you considered doing like have you considered doing some games like that, Ricardo? Because I think you would like it. It's basically, you know, it's crowd control, but you would just, well, be doing other stuff. You know? I don't know. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. Oh shit. Well, I want to say I would like to do it, but I don't know what game would work. And yes, as far as the tea, again, I'm drinking now. This is the Gongfu is what I'm drinking. Let me just put this down here for now. It's good. It's real fun, good stuff. It just, man, I drink so much tea on these. They're fun. They're fun. They're fun. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Which Chifu is stronger? You know, who's Chifu stronger? I don't know. I don't know. It's a good question. That's a good fucking question. I would have to consider it. Maybe we'll do it here. I don't know. No, dude. Oh. Oh, stretch. Man, I think this was fun. But we. Let's go over. Yeah, let's go over here then. What's over here? Jesus Christ. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna eat. What do you guys think? Oh, I think I figured it out. Cool. Let's go over here. Now for for Sunday again, I will be tomorrow. I'm having a stream at 6 p.m. PST. Let me pull up my schedule. Let me pull up my schedule for you guys. So we just have something to talk about. So yeah, on Saturday, I'll be playing more scope art, and more Tales of Symphonia. A lot of fun, Yeah. But yeah. Let's. How about none of this shit? Let's go over. Oh, how about this? Alright. Let's do this. Okay, guys. I am fucking tired. So we're gonna go over to I'm gonna raid you guys over to FAF before everyone can run away. Don't run away, guys. Save for the raid. The raid message is gonna be Magical Tea Boy raid. I'm gonna get some fucking food. This is gonna be the non-sub. This is gonna be the non-sub. It's gonna be this. And then for the sub, it's gonna be Thighs, Deco, and then it's gonna be that, and then that. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna click ending. There we go. There we go. If you are not seeing the raid thing pop up, you might need to refresh your stream. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Once again, I will be doing art on Saturday, and I'm going to be doing tea on Sunday, and the anniversary stream is going to be on Monday night for the anniversary. Have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna get some fucking food. I'm really fucking hungry. I'm really tired. And I drank 4 liters of tea. Fuck yeah. Later, guys.